don't know if I got this right. I ain't done it in a long time. It's like March. It's been a minute. So give me a second, man. I'll figure out who was who and who was where, what they doing. 'Cause my ass is, you know, out of here with it. What's up, First Jim? What's up, Dirty? G-Way? G-Way getting that big money over there, laying around on beaches. And Don, what's up, man? Cash is King, what's going on? Just wanted to come in and say I'm gonna do it since I'm not doing anything. So um just want to check in with everybody. Rooster, what's going on, my guy Rooster? Um Rooster, man. I don't think I'm coming to the East Coast now. I just kind of changed. I was over there for a little bit. Man. Um well, I don't really want to say the East Coast. I was in Alabama and stuff like that. A little bit of was I in Georgia or was other trucks in Georgia? Now other trucks are in Georgia, so stuff like that. Um, I kind of switched up now. I think I'm going to run out here. So starting tomorrow, I guess. But we'll see how that goes. What's up, Ryan? Yes, I know Dirty with the face palming. Um, I know people they want to know what's up with me and being a New Yorker and not liking the Mets or the Yankees. D Compton, what's happening? Um, I like no New York teams. I'm like what Big L said. Now I'll take that back a little bit. Big L said he from New York and he never was a fan of the Knicks. I never liked any New York back. No Knicks. I don't like the Nets. None of that. Never liked the Yankees. I did like the Mets when I was like 6 or 7 years old. So I did witness the World Series and stuff back in the day. But this I know Alabama's not the East Coast, so I kinda like backed off that. But me and the whole 49er and the Atlanta Braves thing, I was just a 49er fan off rip way back when. But the Atlanta Braves thing kind of like grew because when you live in New York, you got the Mets, you got the Yankees. When I moved to North Carolina in like '88, I want to say '89, um, there was nothing to watch on TV, man. You know, there's nothing down there to watch. Washington Redskins, Atlanta Falcons, which I didn't like, the Hawks, the Braves, or you watch fishing on ESPN, or you watch them play billiards or whatever. So all I watched was TBS and the Braves. That's all it was. So that's how I became attached to the Braves. Um, late '80s, early '90s. So I know some of y'all was like, damn, this motherfucker just popped up out of nowhere. Nah, I've been a Braves fan, man. So good thing, glad they're going to the World Series finally after like 20 something years. I'm banned from Brooklyn. Oh man, I used to catch the heat in the sports groups, man. When I used to do that a lot, and on Facebook. I'm banned again. Can't get back on there again. Um, I better not get back on there. Hey, Dirty, the truck thing. Where I moved my truck. Um, somebody got on Facebook and it was back and forth arguing about it. Man, I don't know. I ain't found it yet, but I was told that there was a group out here and they've been back and forth with people in the community. Um, they've been crying about not getting their goods at the store. They told them go to hell. We can't even come home and park our trucks. So I don't know. I don't want to get in it because if I get in it, I'm gonna get banned again. So, but like I was saying about the whole Yeah, New York thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Braves fan, man. So, but I call a lot of heat about that in sports groups. Uh, how you from New York and you like the 49ers and you like the Braves? It's like, damn, it don't matter. Both sides, New York done won championships and Atlanta, the Braves have won their World Series. That was after I was a fan. So, you know, so at least I could back that up. But yeah, Dirty, they, there's a Facebook group somewhere out here. They definitely arguing, going back and forth about that whole thing. Half the truck drivers have moved their trucks a couple miles away somewhere. I just like, whatever, man. I parked mine in the spot up the road here, so let it be. But I'll probably get something else where I ain't gonna pay them $150 a month for no truck. The other truck is excuse me, a day rate. So I just pay a day rate, and then when I leave, I just leave. So I ain't worry about the other truck. So because they're not here. So Trump Jones, what's going on, man? So I'm not really worried about all that because them trucks they ain't over here. But I'll just do that for now, and then I'll move my truck on. Hold on, just looking at this. Yeah, I know it's been a minute, man. So it's just kind of like getting used to doing a little live video or whatever. So start doing these little pre-recorded, doing a couple of pre-recorded videos, and because I'm out here running around, I got another pre-recorded video just dealing with these shippers, receivers, forklift drivers. People are lazy, man. They don't want to do their work, you know. Yeah, I know, man. I get with you later on, tomorrow. Here's somebody back there, but people are lazy and don't want to work, man. You be going to places and people want to take all day. I got a load now, truck on, damn appointment screwed up. So, Nevada, what's up? Um, am I gonna do the ports in LA? It's possible. Um, I got Twit card, I got the RFID tag, I got all that, so I can get in. I got the trailer to do it. Um, I hooked up to that joint yesterday. I was like, damn, man, it's time to go get it. But I said I don't know, so I just said I'll think about it when I wake up Monday. But if I did it, it wouldn't be too much of it. I just want to do it just to do it. That's all. So I've been caught up with this reefer stuff, so I've been running a whole lot of refrigerated Tyson stuff or whatever. Now we on the West Coast a little bit, and or the Rockies, I should say, for the moment. And so far, there's been two back-to-back retarded ass loads, but we'll deal with it. So we'll deal with that as it plays out. Got a truck sitting on a load now. Um, Reed Transportation and screwed up the appointment. It's funny with these brokers, man. They do their best to not pay. I said in this last video I put up, I believe, they do their best not to pay, but and they'll do everything they'll push the load back a day, 2 days, 3 days, because drivers are trying to get a rate to run it. Some rates ridiculous, yeah, but when a lane's averaging $3,500 and you want to be at $1,900 or some goofy mess like that, you know, but you gonna we'll just roll it off, we'll just let it sit. They try so hard on that and they do it, but they just forget the pickup numbers. They forget the pickup numbers, they forget the delivery times, but they so worried about trying to shit somebody out some money every time somebody pick up the phone on them. I I don't really understand these dudes, man. What up, Buddha? Yeah, so I don't understand that bullshit, man. Where They do everything in their power not to pay, but then you screw up the appointment times. But you've been really, when you think about it, they've been screwed the appointment times because it originally should deliver 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So uh, just a crazy situation. But anyway, yeah, we got a truck hanging around. I just told him go chill out. I'll deal with him tomorrow about the situation. Um, Low prior to that, I think it was the same damn load. Come to think about it, these idiots over here had a pickup number issue too, or appointment number issue. So, and then I still get the emails for like the last 3 days. Did you deliver the load? Did you pick the load? Like, you can't be fucking serious asking me these stupid ass questions. You know we didn't pick it up. We done told y'all we couldn't pick it up. They would not load us. Then you got dumbass shippers in the cold storage. And I think I was on Dirty's Live or somebody talking about this. I don't understand the cold storages. Like, all you do is store shit. You store shit. That's it. You might not go for a pallet or something. You gotta rebuild it, whatever. How the fuck you can't load trucks? What's up, DL? Um, how you can't load trucks in like an hour or two? All you do is go in the back, go get the shit off the counter or the shelf, shoot it with your gun, I guess, bring it back to the trailer, put it in without fucking up somebody's trailer, which they do that too. Um, and you wonder why people like Niagara got it down pat. No forklift operator. I'm not really for this shit, but people bring it on themselves. Um, no forklift operator uh, to go in your trailer to tear up your trailer. Um, and what else? They're not tearing up pallets, and it's loaded within an hour, maybe 2 hours. These dumbass cold storages, man. What my guy say? He said they're worse than they're equivalent to somebody standing at Walmart to self checkout. What is your purpose, man? It's like, why are you even here? Like, you can't go in the back, get the shit put on the trailer, get the trucks out. We can't load you, even if it was a work in. Like, I don't understand. If somebody can help me out here, maybe I'm missing something. How hard is it to load a truck out of cold storage? So you're not preparing anything. You're not killing anything. You're not processing nothing. You're not bagging. You're not canning. You're not doing anything. But for some reason, you can't load a truck in a timely manner. Montreal, what up, man? I got your message the other day. I was busy though. Hopefully that holds up, man. Um, cause that was crazy, man. Me personally, I don't think I would have. If you did what I think you did, I wouldn't have did that. Cause I'm hoping that piece holds up, man. What up, C Green? Let me see something, man. If I'm doing this right, man. Cause if somebody trying to tap in, my dumb ass ain't paying attention. If you can, oh yeah, cause I gotta put the stupid thing in, don't I? Wherever it's at. So you see how I'm off with it. Don't even know how to do the damn thing correctly. Where the hell is that joint at? I got you. Um, I'm gonna have to figure out how to put the joint in the comments. I usually use my laptop, but my laptop in my truck. No link. I know. I'm trying to figure that out, man. Oh, bro. Hold on for a minute. I might have to try something here. It said copy it to the clipboard. I don't think I can put it in this joint like that. Damn, this is crazy. Let me see something. I guess I should have did a test right quick. I think the last time I did it, yeah, the problem is I don't got nowhere where I can paste that joint. That's crazy. Because usually I do it on my hold on, I think I got you. I got you here. Yeah. Last time I did it from my laptop. So I don't do the StreamYard thing like, Longino's a pro. So I'm just there. That's pretty much it. Longino's the pro. I'm just sitting around. D Wash, what's up, man? What's going on? No link. Oh, no link over here. It's out there now. Uh, that's why these robots coming for general labor jobs. These people are incompetent. Yo, for real, man. It's just like, um, it's just crazy, man. It's like you go to some of these places, they load it in like 30 minutes, but it took you 2 years to unload it. You get unloaded, and then they want to hold you hostage in there. Well, we don't we give you your paperwork when we done counting. No, fuck that. Ain't no we give you the paperwork when we done counting. You got it. That's it. You saw the trailer sealed. What the fuck am I gonna do with the product? Well, we was short some, so get on the phone and fucking call over there. But let me see. That link should have went up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna pin it. Let me see, can I pin that joint? Where'd it go? What up, Chris? I thought I posted it. What the fuck is that? Tell I don't be doing this. Man, that's crazy. I know I put it up there. I'm gonna try it again. Hold on. Shout out to the 22 in the building. Do that again. There it is. I don't want to put myself on timeout. I guess because I ain't using it from the what you call it, so it's kind of like goofy. Buddha, what up? Let me put them
What
in.
up? What it do? What it do? Boy,
Got it? What's up, my boy?
hold on,
I don't
hold
know my
on, man.
volume down or what. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good. Hold up.
Look at
The
this.
fuck?
Now I got a volume problem. Man, this is crazy.
Nah, you good. I hear you.
No. Hold up,
You hear
man.
me? You hear me?
My mic is good, but now all of a sudden I don't hear nobody. Maybe I should have brought my joint with me. Let me see.
Hold
Hold on.
on, hold on.
Let me hit the settings. Let me hit the audio. You hear me now? Or is that him? If y'all hear me, I don't know. I don't hear him. He stepped off, I think. All right, you hear me good. I don't know. Maybe it was Buddha. I don't know. Then he used another. Let me see what we got here.
Yo,
What's up, man?
yo. You hear me? You hear me?
Damn, this shit still ain't doing it. Hold on.
You don't hear me?
Hold on.
I
I
hear
think I
you.
know what it is.
I can hear you.
All right, all right. I got my shit. I had to turn my shit back up.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
hear me?
yeah. Nah, I hear you
All
though.
right,
You
all
hear
right.
me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. That's
Hey,
me.
Uncle Kyle, what going on, man?
What's up with you?
Hey, hey, listen. I'm telling you, man. That's why they coming out with these robots, man.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why
I
they coming
mean,
out with these robots, man. These people is incompetent, man. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? They worrying about everything else besides the job, man. And general labor, that's why I be telling. Look, I tell the kids all the time. Like, I was just in my neighborhood the other day, right on 70th Street, Northeast Second Avenue. You feel what I'm saying? In Little Haiti. And I was just telling a couple of my little partners, like, you got to get some skills. You got to have
yeah,
skills. All them all that general labor. I was telling them that shit finna go out the door. You got to
Oh, it's
have
gonna be over
skills
with.
right now. You know, cause some of them skill jobs is gonna be different too. Because, you know, the robots help shit get made in a timely manner. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
So, but you're gonna have to have skills. You know, luckily we drive, you know, so you know, we pretty much good right now. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't think I think with the self driving thing, it's gonna be, you know how you got cruise control?
yeah, yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
gonna be
so
a mechanism. It's gonna be a shit or whatever where you could have a self driving feature, but I don't think it's gonna just take over everything because
nah,
it's too much when you're dealing with trucks, especially like flatbed and shit we do. It's too much. Like you're not gonna be able to imagine the insurance for that for a self driving truck being an owner operator. Imagine that insurance, bro. You be paying about $1,300 a month.
that's why you only see the self-insured boys out there talking about it. But
Yeah,
you know, um, but yeah, there's still gonna be somebody back there, you know. But some of this, the people bring it upon themselves. The companies did this to themselves. Some of the drivers they did it to themselves too, because you could pay them good and they still come with some bullshit. So it really don't
I
matter.
mean,
But
listen, but see, the thing about trucking, and that's what I tell people, they always doing stuff to scare drivers and shit. They just trying to scare drivers. Trucking is not gonna be that easy to just have self-driving trucks. Maybe on the final mile in, you feel what I'm saying? Once stuff get into the city, maybe like that. But as far as like OTR and shit like that, I don't give a damn about these videos they showing y'all in California and all that old bullshit. Cali, they always do that. They show you the good part, but they're not showing you the negative shit. I don't give a fuck
yeah,
about that. They just trying to sell. They trying to sell an idea. You feel what I'm saying? You,
yeah,
you ain't gotta worry about that. It ain't finna be no. Don't even worry about. You got plenty of time to rack up money and do your thing. Self-driving trucks is not gonna be a thing like how y'all think. Motherfuckers think they're gonna be out of a job and all that old scary shit. Like, nah, man. It ain't finna be that way. It's too many dynamics when it comes to trucking. It's too much it's too much shit. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's too much. You gotta get fuel. You feel what I'm saying? All
yeah,
that. What
yeah.
if the truck break down? Like, what if the
Oh
truck
yeah,
break down?
yeah. There's too much going on for it to be
Like,
all
they
just
gotta
by
really
itself.
get,
But
yeah, man. Like, come on, man. But far as like general labor, I be telling people like they trying to get rid of that shit. They trying to get rid of people on that tip because they incompetent, man. You feel what I'm saying? And not everybody, but you know, it's just unfortunately it's a lot of people like it's. I
right.
know what you go through with the low and unload situation, and I do flatbed. I know what you go through. The money
Oh yeah,
because of the stimulus shit or whatever. So
I'm losing him there. He's sounding like a robot now. What up, S?
Oh, what's up with you? I thought that was my shit.
Nah, he froze up.
oh,
He froze up there.
Let me turn my TV down too.
Yeah, he froze
yeah,
up.
I'm in a bad area right now. Hold on.
What y'all talking about? Self-driving car, them trucks?
Huh?
What y'all talking about? Them self-driving trucks?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, a little bit of everything. You know how they gonna be eliminating some of these lazy ass employees that are already on the floor working. Like you know, you go to some of these places and they want to hold you all day, taking eight
Yeah,
hours to load a damn truck. I don't take no. You be at a cold storage. Why does it take 8 hours to load a truck,
I
man?
know
That shit is
that
crazy,
are
yo.
affiliated. That
Like
affiliated
what you
fools.
what are you talking about? Like what is it? Like it's stupid. Like and the you know you can go back to like the lumper shit, all that shit. It's just like I know some people. Well, you don't have to pay for it. That's not even a fucking point, man. Like it's like
Right.
we pay you to do a service, get the shit done. Don't take 6 hours to do it, and then don't unload the shit and say, well. We can't give you our paperwork until we count everything. Bitch, just stamp subject to count. You already said seal was intact. Get me the fuck out of here.
Right,
like,
right.
cut the bullshit. Me, far as I'm concerned, it's like this. It's like if it was a million Calvin Leak Expresses or whatever, I would just tell them, you know what? You don't get your damn com check for your lumper service until you unload the truck. And anything past 2 hours or maybe 3 hours after that, we charging it back. You won't get your fucking check. That's how it should go. That's exactly
Man,
how
I
it should go.
thought you didn't like
Then we'll see
cold
what happens.
storage.
Huh?
I thought you didn't like going to cold storage. You back going to cold
No.
storage?
Sometimes we do, but I'm just speaking for in general.
Oh, okay.
Just in general. It's just like just dumb as hell, man.
I
You
gotta
know,
email them today, man. That's thanks for reminding me.
yeah. Let me
I'm
see.
trying to I'm trying
Sea
to hook up
Green.
something with them, man. I done got some good lows with those places though that take a while. They usually pay the most though.
Yeah, I try to hit him. We had a situation at Americold, Salt Lake City the other day. It looks like we made a delivery. You done got burnt again. You got the wrong hat on, man. Now, if you would have had the baseball hat on.
Who is that?
I woke up and saw you talking about the Braves. I was like, Lisa, a Brave fan?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, you a brave? My grandma used to love them,
Damn,
man.
Buddha went off again. I don't know where he went.
Man, at 125, you stay in the bed, man. What wrong with you?
Yeah, what's up with you, man?
Man, I was out all night, man.
Dang.
All freaking night, man.
You were dancing to Montel Jordan last night.
Where you at? Were you at the crib or you out like somewhere
Who,
OTR?
me?
Yeah.
No, I'm at a hotel, man. I got
Look
a
out. He was chilling out. He was partying in Omaha.
no, I got an apartment, but it won't be ready until the 31st. My townhouse, I don't even stay there no more because I've been Airbnb-ing it out and I just don't feel comfortable being there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just don't really be there like that. But but I got a apartment, so I'm just waiting on that. So when I come to Houston, I'm in Houston right now.
He said OTR said all I see is teeth and a pillow. Oh
Man,
man.
what that
Yeah.
CB? What his name? CB Green.
See Green.
C
Abby the
Green.
Jack.
C Green.
Girl, what's up? What's going
That,
on? I hope I said
that
that right.
nice
C
G
Green, man,
Wall,
you ain't never working, man.
Curtis
When you go to
Mayfield.
work?
Hey,
See
man.
Green. See Green hauling them
Hey,
loads,
C
boy.
Green work every other week, man. That's
Hey, man. You know
First
you know.
chance.
You know a little bit. You just gotta hold the money. That's
Momentum
all.
was up.
Just hold on to the money at 125. That's it.
that's it. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I shit.
When
Mm-hmm.
they get
I gotta buy
self-driving
all
trucks
new
figured out.
shit, man. I was on the it's crazy. I was on the camera, man, and I don't know, man. I can't really say that shit, but that shit I don't know, man. That shit is nasty, man.
What?
I got
It's your
cameras
boy.
around my townhouse, man. The motherfuckers be renting my shit out, man. And they be like doing crazy shit, man.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, so I ain't taking none of that shit. They can have that shit. I probably get some dressers or something, but they can have
You're
all that shit.
man.
what's good, y'all?
what up, Brandon?
Shit, chilling. Orlando.
What? You
Brandon, you
stepped
ain't
out?
got no
Wait.
pictures on your
You don't go
Instagram,
that
man.
far, Brandon.
You
What you
stepped out
doing
of your.
down there?
You stepped out of your
Huh?
zone.
You don't go that far.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know I
find.
got
Let,
4,000
let,
to
let
come
me let
down
me
here.
let, nah. Let me find out you going to see that chick that Mob was talking about the other day.
Yeah.
uh, I'm chilling though, man.
Brandon, you ain't got
I
no pictures on your Instagram, man.
I know I took them all down, bro.
I seen you though. You had some pictures on your like the ones that they like pin on your page or whatever.
Hey,
they
look
doing
though,
they
if you
doing
on the
what on his
bit,
page?
I got all the bitches on my Instagram. God damn it, shit.
He ain't on your page.
Huh?
Peeing on your page, doing what?
Who?
What'd you say? Somebody was peeing on his page?
Oh
Nah.
no,
He
pin
is,
they
man. That
pinned
shit
it on
ain't
your
good.
page. Like
Hell no.
they posted on your page for you,
Oh,
like a tag, like they tagged it on there.
Yeah.
Ain't Brandon Kelly. I hope not.
Yeah.
I
Hey, y'all
looked
my
at
fire
little
truck
Brandon. I'm
though?
like, look at little Brandon, man. He look swagged out, man. I thought he
uh,
was like a little
Yeah.
geeky little dude, man.
Hell no, man. Hell no, bro. I get money for real, nigga.
You
Hell
know one
no.
thing about L125, boy, he gonna be in that bed. Cause you cut a water at 125. That what the
that's
Man, I
right.
was
125
fucked
is.
up, man.
125 a night.
Man, I was drinking Long Island's all night, man. I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that'll finish
Yeah,
you off.
yeah.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I ain't gonna need lie, man.
You feeling it to drink them, boy. If you ain't going in there asking for a specific liquor, you trying to get fucked up. When you
Yeah, I was
feeling
fucked
the
up,
drink.
fucked up.
They gotta
Yeah, I
hide
This
the
definitely
crime
was
on
this
fucked up,
Instagram.
the
man.
this the elite live. If I'm not even scoring Super Bowl or some shit, this the live. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me type in this nigga live real quick. Shit.
Oh, hold on, let me fix something. This stupid speaker on my speaker sound like it's frying fish or something. I don't fucking. Alright, should be good. What you saying, man?
I said you were live today. That's like surprising. Let's take went live
I
with
ain't
this
been
shit.
live. I ain't been live since I first took off with the authority, man. I mean, I did one live back when all the shit was going on and shit. But that was it. But I said I ain't doing nothing. Let me just jump on, fuck with y'all for a minute.
Who told on y'all over there?
Told on who?
On y'all over there where you park at?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking this. I can't even point my finger at it. But I know they got somebody made a Facebook group and they're going back and forth with people around here about it, and they was crying because we ain't getting nothing in the stores or something like that. They was like, "Fuck y'all, go to hell, man." We go, we be out on the road, we working, we running, we got to pay the truck stop extra for hot dogs, we got to pay them extra for parking. Then you got to come home, you got to pay for parking again. Then you got to move your shit, been sitting there 3 years, 3.5 years. Nobody's done
Hey,
nothing.
did you use your first homeowner loan yet?
Huh?
Did you use your first homeowner loan?
No.
Man, you know what you should do, man? You should get a four-seater with a parking lot in the back. And
Nah,
they'll give you a loan for 3% down.
I got a house behind me now. You don't see it? I ain't
No,
even
I'm
fit no
talking
damn.
about the park your truck. And you
Yeah.
can use the other suites to rent out.
Oh, that's what you're
They
saying.
doing 3% down right now in the COVID era.
Yeah, if you never
The
used your
COVID
first
era right
homeowner,
now.
if you never
Oh, if you
used
first
your
time, if you qualify for the, okay, right.
yeah, if you never used your first homeowner loan, you can get up to a four-seater.
Hey, who
Hmm.
that with the black?
You said
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
what
Buddha
they
Black
do?
in there.
That's Buddha Black. What's good?
What it do? What it do? What it do?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. I'm in
Yeah, that
Florida
way
right
you
now
kill
too,
two
bro.
birds with one stone.
You in Florida? Where you at?
In Orlando.
But,
Nah, you ain't in Orlando. I might have to pull up on you, boy.
Where you at? The
Yeah,
441.
I'm at the Loves.
this
It's
shit
Oh,
the
you
crazy.
down the
Loves in
low.
Orlando.
They ain't the
Yeah,
lows. He down it.
You in Lakeland.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
he
in
down there.
Lakeland.
You in Lakeland. In the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he ain't get
Oh,
Fuckville down here.
Yeah. Hey, you better be parked
where
away
you at?
from
The
the
one off
traffic.
exit 44. Exit 44.
I don't know if it is, but it ain't too
what is
far
that?
from the
Hey, is that my shit
CS5.
or that's y'all?
What is that? Polk County or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Polk, yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all,
Polk City.
Polk
All
City.
that shit good.
Polk City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where you at. I know where
Hallelujah,
you
these
at.
streets. Streets is tight. You in
Yeah, bro.
Massachusetts,
Like,
Chris? Now, go ahead, man.
yeah, man. Like, hey, man. Yeah, like a nigga was saying, man. Yeah, hey, these robots coming, man. These robots coming.
Yeah, I post that shit on
They
my
got,
page. I
they
post the
got
link. They
to.
coming, man. That shit is
They
real.
got to, bro. Cause it's like they got to, man. And people got what you call. See, you got people have what you call a mentality. Cause you got some people got a B mentality,
Now, let me get off and
and
get
then
back
some
on.
people got like an A mentality. Some people have a group mentality. And you got a lot of people coming out now with a group mentality, and they so easily programmed. And I'm talking about it's bad. It's real bad. Like it's bad. So they ain't paying attention at work. They on the phone. They thinking about social media. They thinking about everything else other than work. Like the shit could generate labor in. You know, like the caliber of people that's out here is different. And I ain't talking about this ain't got nothing to do with no particular color or nothing.
Nah,
This ain't got
it's
nothing to
just
do
a
with no color, none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's just cause everybody involved. What you
yep.
were saying, bro?
Nah. I was listening to what you were saying. Yeah, it's
You
just
know what
people's
I'm
work
saying? So
ethic
it's
and
like,
shit, man.
nah, shit crazy right now, bro. Yeah, shit crazy right now, bro. That forklift gonna be moving by itself. I'm telling you. That forklift, and then look, this how business owners looking at it. They like, damn, I ain't gotta worry about motherfuckers taking vacations. I ain't gotta worry about motherfuckers needing a break. Straight work. I ain't gotta worry about none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, hey,
Your phone breaking up, bro. Bad.
Yeah, I don't know whose phone that is. Is that mine?
Nah,
Like,
I think it's Buddha Bot phone. He got that T-Mobile
like
trash
you
shit,
know,
bro. I told you
I
about
mean,
that,
I
bro.
don't
What
blame
the
him
fuck
to
that is?
T-Mobile ain't trash. T-Mobile work good, man.
And T-Mobile trash. Y'all niggas
the shit
tripping.
Damn, what Lee
make
himself at? He putting a job on
business
him.
sense. Oh damn, my bad. It make oh my bad, yeah, my bad. You feel what I'm saying? Oh
Man,
shit, my shit fucking
hello?
up.
I can't see what the fuck these niggas.
Buddha need that regen.
Y'all niggas team Verizon. God damn, boy, y'all shit fucking up today.
Man, you know your shit was going down 95, Brandon. Stop playing.
Hell no. Hell no. I got Verizon, nigga. That shit is solid, nigga.
Hmm.
Look at the black freckles in that damn screen.
He got cricket. Remember, he said he got cricket.
That nigga got Virgin Mobile.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, this nigga the Falcons had on, man. Y'all niggas some trash.
Bro, we a football team. Just always know that. We play football.
Yeah, nigga, y'all lost to Tom Brady, bro. And y'all was up by like 1,000,000 points. Y'all niggas trash.
That was 8 years ago now. Virginia, look, Virginia team. Y'all ain't got no team.
I don't. I like Pittsburgh Steelers, bro. I
Y'all
don't
like
do no
soccer,
Virginia.
man. Y'all got a badminton team. What's your favorite badminton team? You damn football, man. But y'all college is Fido. I don't even really like college like that, but Virginia be Fido. That way we got old Vic.
Vit from my hood, bro.
Yeah.
And Iverson. And Dre Bly. And a bunch of athletes. And it's a nigga that went to school with. He in the major league based on them, bro. I forgot nigga name, man. He played for the Rays though in Florida. And Dodo, the NBA, he from Norway and shit. He played for the Mavericks, Dodo and shit.
Mm.
We got some athletes in Virginia though.
Bro, your troll father, you everywhere, bro. When I tell you,
Bro,
yeah,
but I don't get my no fucking controllers, bro. I don't get money, bro.
damn.
Bro.
What are you?
So
You say you in Florida? Where you? You drop out what Monday?
no, I dropped off a couple days ago. I brought them Florida back and forth, man. This South Carolina. I got low. I got low up to go to Savannah. Take it right back to Tampa and shit tomorrow. They got loaded out of Tampa by the VA.
So you going to South Carolina and go back to Tampa?
No, I went to South Carolina. I went from South Carolina last night by Charleston,
Oh,
and I got a low. I dropped all this money at Saddle Creek and Lakeland, Florida. That sound club over there.
mm-hmm.
It's about 8 miles from this Lowe's. Yeah, I dropped the vote. That is one day looking like an hour. I was speeding through that Florida shit last night, bro. No Florida shit, I was getting in, bro. Shit, that nigga T Hills had to phone me last night. I couldn't make it, but I was tired as a motherfucker, bro. Oh, boy, shit. Uh, that shit like 400 miles, bro. Like, I ain't just doing that shit, man. I'm used to doing 100 miles a day, 50 miles a day type shit. 400 miles? Whoa, that shit killed me, bro. God damn.
400 miles killed you.
Yeah, bro, I'm not used to doing miles no more, bro. Yeah.
Oh, but Brandon, you don't be running nowhere there.
Nah, I don't. I still make it 8,000 a week. Now I'm going nowhere. So,
That's
bro, what you could do, my troll, you could suck my dick, bro. Alright? Say that to your mom, nigga. Cause I know that you but be I know it's you be smooth as over me, bro.
why you know it be smooth.
I know it be so let me call apocalypse, nigga.
Oh,
Shit.
man, yeah, hell, bro.
Yeah, J Chris, you could do that for a mile. Shit, I ain't doing that shit, bro. I ain't built for that shit, boy. I'm not built for that shit. I mean, I got used to on it though to come down here, but nah, I still did 8,000 this week gross to the truck. So, so I still
Nothing
made
wrong
decent
with
money. I'm gonna do about a quarter million this year. 250 gross, just about.
that. Oh, shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gotta run for months though, man. To get there, you gotta be a truck driver for real. You gotta run, nigga. Can't be crying, going home and shit like that. You gotta run. Like I said, bro, something I did. Not gonna do shit.
Brandon, chill out, man. Them folks ain't got that. Don't let the fuck get on your nerve, man. They just typing, bro.
Nah, my
Uh,
deal was with that bullshit, bro. When they see me in real life, they ain't gonna do shit. Ain't that gangster, bro? What Drake say? Yeah, I got Twitter fingers and shit. Nah, Orlando, cool though. I like it down here though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This shit better than Virginia, goddamn it.
nah, don't say that now. You remember, can't nobody tell you nothing about Virginia, bro.
I'm talking about living down here, bro.
Yeah, flat.
I see what y'all niggas like in the south, but south ain't got no mountains, no hills, none of that bullshit, bro.
Yeah, you got a few. But
It's
boy,
still,
just
it's
run
still
up
on
and
pay,
get
it's
deep.
still on pay shit though. But I'll take it.
Oh, they pay good.
I'm the only carrier that can get to 100 on 100 miles.
Well, there you go. You trying to crack your trolls up, but you gonna wake them up. They gonna wake up, and grab they goddamn phone. Hmm.
I'm already on trying to, man. But I hate trolls, bro. All he do is talk. Every live feed I be in, he over there, bro. Like, leave me alone, bro. That shit's worse as hell. Like, we get some pussy or some shit, bro. The fuck you want about me for, nigga? Get your money up, nigga. Shit. Who was K Town? That's
25.
135. Hold on, I don't know where Leak at, bro. I can't ask you. Leak that severe or some shit.
He probably on the phone or something. Done kicked himself out. Can't get back in or something.
You know, they got a fleet. So he got phone calls every 5 minutes and shit, bro.
Yeah.
He got that fleet shit. I ain't doing that shit, bro. All your mama do is suck dick. I hate trolls, bro. That nigga, Cavalier didn't give me a rant so I could block that nigga, bro. That nigga, bro. I know it's you, be smooth, fat ass.
Bro, you a big smooth beaver?
No, be super troll, man. This one. Hey, B man, hit me forever. Bro, I'm gonna do this. Take your time. Don't rush it when you back in. The main thing when you go to your test, make sure you know your preacher, bro. Cause when you take that test the first thing they're gonna ask you. Then they're gonna
Damn,
not go.
y'all still here? Shit.
Yeah. Then they ain't gonna ask you. They ain't gonna ask you to drive first. They're gonna ask you, well, kid, your preacher
I kicked us
on
out.
the truck. I'll talk to the dude in the comment section. He's gonna schedule his test this one 20th. I mean, you got a while, bro, but this one a preacher, man. If you know that, you could have a backup, you'll be alright. You gotta pass. I passed that shit at Sarah England, bro. So, man,
Ain't gonna be smooth, baby fro, bro.
I told you to be smooth, man. Yes, I still live at home. And
Yeah. Thanks.
and what?
Thanks. Damn, I don't know. My shit just froze on me, man. I was
What
like, I
you gonna
wanted to
do?
kill
Yo,
it.
I still live at home with my mama. What you gonna do?
That new phone, Calvin, they don't work like the old one. It still be working.
And look though, I
Yeah.
could buy your house and my mama's house at the same time, nigga.
Look, hey, the troll that caught Brandon up, right? He on him.
Let me get y'all. Let me get them back in there, man. Let me see. Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
trolls, man.
my shit just went dumb on me, man. It said my phone was overheating. It probably will do it again.
It's
I told
129
her
now.
get
Don't rinse my bitch.
iPhones, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna walk
You're
out.
back.
You gotta kill your YouTube.
Whose shit is that? Is that mine?
You gotta kill your YouTube. Go on your browser, kill your YouTube.
Why it's echoing?
It ain't no more.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, it's good now?
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, we better go to church to a sermon. We gotta go. Nigga, the button or shirt on, goddamn
Why? Cause I
it.
got on the button down.
Yeah, we gotta go to a sermon, a preacher, goddamn it.
Nah, man. No, man. What you can't wear a button down unless you going to a sermon, man? What's going on with you,
Nah,
man?
where you from, bro? Where you from?
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, man.
Yeah,
You
y'all,
know
y'all
how
niggas
to
out there, y'all niggas different out there, bro. I ain't want to butt
you
down,
can't wear
nigga.
t-shirts everywhere you go, man. You
Nah,
gotta sometimes
125
you
trying to
gotta, you
get
know what I
Kelly.
mean?
He trying to get Kelly and Sarah and shit. He ain't trying to get Tanisha. When you wear that
No,
button down, you
I
hang
wear
with
street
Sarah and them
clothes.
niggas.
I wear everything. I wear t-shirts, dress shirts. I wear everything, man. Suits. I got everything. I'm a grown man,
They're
I'm
real.
Yeah.
20 years old, so you can, what I mean? You can wear t-shirts everywhere. I can't. I'm 30 plus. I'm almost 40 years old.
What y'all talk about, man?
He said, "Cause I have on a dress shirt, I'm going to a sermon or some sermon.
Oh,
I'm trying to charge my phone. Go get something to eat real quick."
trying to get this shit on.
He said, "What?"
Trying to turn this shit on. Damn car,
Hey,
man.
that's so about Gina on your ass, goddamn. Gina
What he
on your
say?
ass. Told me you think you know everything, but you know nothing.
Man, you know what? It don't even matter. You know what I mean? The
That the
people
king of
that
all. King of troll
hopefully,
there, boy. Come on in, G Nut. Tap in.
Let me get
yeah, I heard G Nut saying some crazy stuff about me, man. G Nut think I be lying for some reason. He think I'm getting on here lying. I don't know why. Like, why would I get on here lying? Like, for what? I prove all
Everybody,
my, like, I prove it. I go to my townhouse right now. Y'all want to see it?
Nah, bro.
I know.
Cause
Nah,
y'all,
bro,
I
come
mean,
on.
shit. When I get my apartment on the 31st, I'll show you that too. Matter of fact, if y'all want it, the furniture place I'm buying my shit from is right around the corner. I can go do that. I'm about to go spend like 6 racks on furniture.
I bet
Like I can
money.
do that right now. Like on like right now, literally right now.
Tell you, FBI
Like
triple.
I don't lie, like for real. Like when I talk to y'all, I be trying to give you some knowledge. You know what I mean? That's it. I be trying to help out. I ain't on here stunting. I don't have no reason to stunt.
yeah.
I've been
This
doing
shit.
this
What,
shit
what,
for a
is-
long time.
what,
Like I'm not one
what,
of these new people who just jumped up and started doing this shit. Like I've been in the game for a minute. Like for real.
what that nigga A plus at, bro? He called me yesterday trolling me, bro. He pissing you off, man. So I don't leave too smart on the table and shit. Get the fuck out of here, A plus. Where your ass at, bro? Your ass
Matter
in
of
the
fact, I
chat,
am
bro.
gonna go to this furniture store though. I am about to go over there. So I'm gonna try to leave out of here tomorrow.
It's retarded ass shit. I'm trying to tear this
Man,
motherfucker this fucking car and shit.
That when they go to
That
Exxon,
nigga,
That's what keep paying.
that nigga have like Atlanta Braves, the 49ers, and somebody else. I'm like, god damn, man. And Florida
I got my
State.
waves popping. They only
hey,
have waves. Can I have waves too? That's what's that mean?
hell no, you bald headed hell,
I got
bro.
them waves popping though. You know what I'm saying?
No, no.
Oh,
This guy, hey, them
I got the
motherfuckers,
ocean.
they way back there at 125. You got some way back.
No, that's just because I got a big forehead.
Oh, five head. But we met the real five head.
That nigga Gina talking about Astro 35 going to a good one interview. You was your ass, guy.
Hey, I killed them with the I killed them with the animal print
Niggas,
today.
that nigga
Bro,
said you better go to a
what
good
them
one
be in no
interview.
Goku 3? Why you got on no Goku 3? Don't you better power up?
I try to hook this shit up to the
That's
car.
them
That shit
animal
won't hook
prints,
up.
man.
That real though. You stepping out, ain't
Who, me?
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
you?
I'm
Nah,
running to the store, bro.
25.
It's going up to all the floors. This is the ground floor. No, this is a
This
oh
fucking
shit.
door, man.
Oh, you was telling me. You was trying to warn me. I'm like, I'm like, what is she talking about? Thank you.
This fucking garage door won't close. With fuck. I just put new springs in that bitch.
You gotta do some work now.
Damn.
Have a good one. Thank
I'll be right back.
Hey, AA125, you know what she said?
you. What?
I tried to tell it big head ass goddamn come on.
No, she was telling me I was on the wrong floor and shit. Like, I'm thinking I'm up, man. I'm still kind of drunk, man. I ain't gonna even lie, man. I was buying drinks and all type of shit, man. I was fucked up, man.
Where you at in
I gave a
Houston?
girl
Is
my
that
card. I ain't even know this shit.
You in Houston?
Yeah, I'm in Houston.
Man,
Hell yeah.
what the area to hang out in Houston, man?
You said what?
What's the best area to hang out in Houston?
Inside the loop. I'm always in the loop. The 610 loop inside that little circle.
Oh, okay.
That's the best place to be. My townhouse on the west. What? I got I got an apartment on the east that I'm about to move in. But so yeah, inside that loop, man. You come down here, I'll fuck with the Sea Green.
That real.
Yeah, come down here though. Like
That
I'm real
real.
for real. Like I know a lot of people be stunting on here like I'm a real dude for real. Nah,
Oh yeah, man.
yeah, you come down here, I'll fuck with you. I'm usually off on the weekends. I usually try to take off on the weekends. Sometimes if I'm just grinding it out,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, I might work a little bit over the weekend. Like now I need to grind out because I took off like 2 weeks, went to Tampa. I spent 5 racks in Tampa. Then I fuck around, I got to move and shit. And I can't take none of that nasty ass furniture with me that people be in there fucking and shit on. So I got all new furniture. So like I'm getting hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like here goes y'all heard of the Galleria, right?
yeah?
Y'all see that sign? That's the mall right there. I live like I'm in the hotel right now, but my apartment is like right around the corner from the mall.
Oh, so you be kicking it.
Why you got
Yeah.
a apartment and a townhouse, bro?
You said what?
Why you got both? A townhouse
Cause
and an
my
apartment?
townhouse, I started Airbnb in it. You know what I'm saying? I started Airbnb being it out, and I actually made a little profit. I actually been making a little money from it, and
Yeah.
after people rent your shit out, man, you don't want it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable living there, and because at first I had because I got a walk-in closet, so I
These
used to have my
fucking
shit.
batteries.
Huh?
Nah, maybe it's the fucking batteries in this fucking remote.
So yeah, I used to have my walk-in closet locked, so they couldn't get in there, and I used to put all my important shit in there. But man, I'm just tired of it. A lot of times I come back home, I can't go in my house because it's rented out. So it's like I need somewhere that I can go whenever I want to. Whenever I want to be there.
You making more. What you doing over the mortgage?
Yeah,
is
I'm
it
making
worth you another
my
apartment?
mortgage. My mortgage 2,000 a month. I make sometimes I make the mortgage. Sometimes I make a little less. Sometimes I make a little more. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So like I think it was like August. I made like 3 racks. Um, so I mean, but I see it has a potential. You know what I mean? It
Yeah, it
has
don't
a
seem like
potential.
you're losing them, but you gaining a couple hundred, maybe losing a couple hundred, so it balances out.
Yeah,
So that bill to get paid. I feel that though.
yeah, and I think it's gonna make some money because if I really go hard with it, because I really don't be going hard with it. But when I really go hard with it, I think I'm gonna make some good money.
Because when I first started off, I wasn't making that much, and now it's starting to get more and more and more and more, you know. So I think it'll work out. I got to go in here and get some furniture, man. I don't have shit, man.
You in the Benz?
It 125 in the stomach, y'all. They been swipe for 5,000.
Niggas still want mask. I love. They want mask for 3 months, bro. Fuck that mask shit.
Damn, be smooth haircut in there, motherfucker. Man, if you really knew something of it, man, you wouldn't even feel like that, bro. I promise.
Truckers are the biggest cappers and liars. They embellish their money and lifestyle. I
You
don't
gotta
think
hold the
nigga
spot.
capping though. Is that what?
Cheap ass damn shit. I don't know what's wrong with my garage, bro. I act stupid now. That Big Daddy. What's up, man?
Atlanta Falcons.
That's real. Say it again so they can hear you. They didn't hear you.
I said, how about them Atlanta Falcons?
They
Damn right.
trash,
Had,
bro. They
had my ass
trash.
stressing for a
Did,
minute.
did they squeak a win out today?
Yeah, 30-28.
Yeah, they squeaked it out. If they don't get over
But
28, if they don't, I know this is a known fact about the Falcons. If
You got
them
to score for
bitches don't get
30.
over 28, they losing.
All
No, they
right, now.
got to.
All
And
right, I
that's
was
just
just
not,
tapping in
that's
with
just
y'all.
not
I was just tapping
that.
in with y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Uh,
All right.
that's
Nah,
just not the Super Bowl thing with Kyle. That's before all that. Damn, nigga, slow down.
Shit. I was like, as soon as they got that last interception, they went downhill. And like that man Tua went to back-to-back scoring drives. I'm like,
right.
you got to be kidding me.
He thought he was
Luckily,
Russell Wilson out there, by the coat.
yeah.
Man.
Luckily, we got a good ass kicker. I've been saying this shit from the jump though. Give that man Kyle Pitts the ball. I've been saying that shit since when he first drafted him. You gotta give him the ball. Every time he lines up with someone, it's a mismatch.
Bro, I bought his jersey when they drafted him, bro. I knew that man was gonna be the truth, bro.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, and they was never using him at first, and then they started using him lately. I'm like, see, we could have been like 5-1 or something like that if y'all just start using this man.
We ain't got no other choice.
Yeah, cause Calvin Ridley dropping shit. Russell Gage always hurt. I'm like, you gotta get this man the ball.
Yeah.
fuck us some shit, bro.
Defense is trash. Matt Ryan trash too.
Yeah,
Falcons trash.
Matt Ryan's done, man. To me, Gillette commercials.
I'm like, you know, you're not a running quarterback. Why run the ball and you ain't gonna fumble it? I'm like, come on now.
Come on now.
We need a new QB at center.
Come on, man. They were comparing the man to Dan Marino. That's all I gotta say.
They compare who to Dan Marino?
Matt Ryan, man.
That's disrespectful.
Oh yeah, well yeah. A whole lot of stats, no Super Bowls. You're right. You're about right. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
Super
all I
Bowl
got to
appearance,
say.
no Super Bowl win. Yeah, it's accurate. It's
That's all
accurate.
I got to say now. Y'all said Dan Marino. Y'all had it all in your mouth like chewing gum. Come on, blow a bubble for Matt Ryan too now. Come on.
I mean, he was good. He was good a couple of years ago, but now he just trash. Now he boo boo. Like, you gotta cut this man.
He ain't got no pressure back there, man. We had a backup that was gonna put it on his ass, and I'm at Falcon to the death.
But yeah, what's up?
We ain't got no pressure, man.
And who's that one backup QB we got? The one that got the wheels. I forgot his name.
Damn, what the fuck happened over here? See,
Something
this
like
is why I
T or
gotta
something
get
like
the fuck
that.
from out of here. motherfucker over here. Shit. That's probably why they moved us the fuck out of here. They got all this traffic over here.
What they finna put up? They must finna build something over that motherfucker.
More houses,
Oh
putting
yeah.
up more houses, man. That's all they doing.
3/5.
I'm
Huh?
trying to get a house right
What
now.
they going for? 3/5 there, better.
Oh, yeah, I think they down there. They. I don't think no house over here under 350. None. That
Dang.
was, yeah. They 350 to 6. Ain't I don't think nobody else over here under that.
And they right
Shit,
next to each
the
other.
high one now. My house was one of the highest houses over here. It was like the 3 or 4 highest one of the highest homes over here on this side. Um, so I know now ain't no damn house under no 250, especially after COVID.
I'm waiting for the housing market to crash.
Where they work at though, man? That shit be killing me, bro. Arizona, the desert, man. Where they work?
I know they work out in Phoenix. Yo, I found there was somebody live on my block, right? Um, I basically hopped in the truck the other day and drove all the way to Phoenix. It took 2.5 hours to get to Phoenix. We both rode all the way to 10. So I know the fucker works all the way out in Phoenix somewhere. And then Bubba Allman was telling me that back here they building a truck factory or something for electric trucks or something. So I don't know. I know they got that prison out there.
On 8 by
Nah,
uh
it's out there by almost by
85.
Eloy, going out wherever they put them truck plants at.
Dang.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they done built up out here over the last 3 years, man. It's just like truth be told, I actually hate it out here now.
Hello?
Yo,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm hating it out here now. It's just too much traffic, man.
I ain't been up to Phoenix. Wow.
It don't help. It don't help that the back road be 25 miles long and it be 12 miles of backup waiting on a
That's
red
what it
light.
is. It's like it's just red lights, and it's like it's like 19 miles to the 202 or the 60 or whatever. So it's
like
just
this.
nuts, man.
It's traffic everywhere, bro. It's crazy. It
I
worth,
think,
my thing is, it worth to be in traffic and you stay far as hell anyway. That's the worst
Oh
thing.
yeah,
hey, y'all
that's
see
why
them Jays, though?
I say I hate going to Phoenix. I
Somewhat.
see the Jays.
They don't see them Jays, though. Well, let me see. Can they see it?
Nah, we're going to.
Man, these people talking about 7%, man, delivery.
Yeah, some of that. Man. I don't know what it was. My wife saw it yesterday. $40.
But I'm talking about,
$40
that's
delivery.
more
We ain't
than
even talking about the
$40.
tip. We ain't even talking about the tip. I was like, nah.
No, that's on the furniture. 7% on the
Oh,
furniture.
Man, I go rent a truck my damn self to make 2 trips and save $50.
yo,
7%, man.
They was charging. Where's this place over here? Where I guess they stay upstairs where I put the trucks at, and she was trying to move out. I guess they was gonna move to another location where they got another store at, where they could they get to live upstairs. I guess United Van Lines and one of them fuckers said just to go 20 miles, $8,500. I was like, yo, these niggas smoking crack.
Damn.
I was like, damn, like shit, $8,500
God
just to
damn.
go. So they ain't even got a lot of stuff.
Yo, God. Hey, that moving business, boy, look here, man.
But they get into that
They
shit.
got you by the balls in that moving shit, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, this ain't bad
Hey,
right here.
look, don't let them already shit in the truck. And then when they get to your destination, you ain't got that money. It's gonna get ugly, boy.
It's gonna be more than that.
Me and my listen, man. Hey, listen. Me and my partner, right? Well, used to be my partner, right? And he brought me on to the moving shit, like what he used to do. And I ain't lie, but we like you could get some money on that shit, but we was doing some other shit though. Like we used to be bringing the weight down on the ticket.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
You feel
this.
what I'm saying? So when we show it to you, you don't even sometimes if you don't look in the back of our truck, you don't know that we already got shit on there. Cause you know we trying to eat, so we get shit on the weight. So we'll bring the weight down on the truck, on a little 26 foot box truck or whatever.
Where she go?
And what we'll do is charge. I think it was 25%, something like that. I know. Bobby was telling me you got to start high. So I think it was like 25 cents a pound or some shit like that. It might have been a little bit more. It might have been 75 cents. And because you know on the
Is
back
that
end,
you I'm
listen, you
talking
know
to?
when you move.
Yeah,
When
I'm
you
sorry.
moving people, they always accumulate more shit. You feel what I'm saying? They always gonna have more shit. So, you know, we gonna use your quote from the last time you moved. You know, whatever van lines, whatever you worked out with American Van Lines, whatever you told them, we gonna use that. And when we go weigh the truck, if it's over that, then we charge you each pound that's over. You feel what I'm saying?
So this
Like
whole
that movement shit.
so this bed right here. Do this don't come with the mattress,
That
right? This
movement
just
shit, some
this,
shit,
right?
man.
No mattress, no bedding.
I feel like I always knew the moving drivers would
You
be
have to
eating
get
though.
your own mattress. We are gonna start selling mattresses, but like in another month.
I had to stop fucking with that shit. That shit dangerous,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Motherfuckers don't be having that money. You
wait,
got
what
they
is this?
shit. They be ready to go all in.
How do this work?
They better
So
pay
right
up.
now there's a wall back there, but
Plus, got sued too.
this adjusts. So you can pull it up.
Oh, it just like
The
okay.
motherfuckers, they had a lien on my license, man. I ain't,
But right now we
we
have
had
like
them
Is
around
it a
and got
lot?
sued.
yeah, I think so. Let me see.
Then they house
We
shopping
had to pay
or
this
something like that.
Oh no, I don't lock. So we'll have to
homeboy
just go
in the
like
furniture store.
Yeah, and it doesn't move
Oh,
like
Man, he in there like an old woman getting
yeah.
on
the whole.
nerve.
I'm thinking about
Hey,
moving down here to Georgia.
get you some CBE new.
Like let's say
Get
you
some
gotta
get some shit.
work,
Get some
like you want to
CBE
fucking
new,
right now,
man.
watch TV or whatever. It's time to sleep. You get to pick it up.
Get you some CBE new.
Okay, so with all of this, how much do all this cost?
So what are you looking at? Just the bed?
Hey,
The
Calvin,
mattresses?
Yo,
you heard about that ship? You heard about CBE new?
oh Sheba,
Yeah.
yeah, I fuck with it. Oh, G-Nut was trying to get in. I'm probably pull myself off, but yeah, I fuck with it.
Hey, see, I've been in since I was in at 22, whatever that is.
This one
Yeah,
is
I seen that. Yeah,
It's in bed.
that shit like 40 now. Well, not 40 cents, but you know.
That you want to check on
I'm about to get in on that Sheba.
I ain't worrying about the 1 cent. I ain't worrying about it at 1 cent, but it still got some more room. It still got some more room. It ain't even get listed on Robinhood yet. So even if
It's
you get it
trying.
right now at 44, whatever that is, I don't know how you say that shit, but even if you get it right now where it's at right now, you still good because it's gonna hit 80, it's gonna hit 90, it's gonna get close to 1 cent.
They dragging the bell, man. God damn.
Speaking about getting dragged, KC was getting dragged.
Boy,
Season
they got
Mahomes, boy, I know his
Or
mama gonna be
Kansas City,
crying post
man.
game.
the mileage.
Kansas City was getting
But
that work.
I'm seeing what Sheba gonna do, and I'll play around with some other
Do you want
stuff
those
here and
two
there.
nightstands? That dresser?
I think G-Nut trying to get in. I'm gonna pull off myself and walk in the store.
I know fucking the Jets got dragged too by the Patriots. I think the Patriots put like 50 on them.
Who?
The Jets got dragged by the Patriots.
Oh shit!
The Patriots put like over 50 points on their ass. It was like 53, 54. Like, yeah, everybody came blown out today.
I'm gonna step off. I'm G-Nut trying to get in. I'm gonna let G-Nut in real quick.
This man G
I thought I
Dog.
had it set up where I could put 10 people in here, but I guess not. I'll be back.
You might got multiple pages though.
Yeah, I'll get it all figured out.
Boo, you froze, ain't you?
I think he froze up.
Yeah.
All I care about was the Falcons win. That's all I care. You know they'll give you a heart attack and shit like that. Somehow, some way, man, to pull that shit out.
Bro, I'm telling you, that is a rough one, boy. That by Pete's the truth though, man.
You said who? Pitts.
Yep.
Hey, what do you have? What? 160 something yards?
More than that. Yeah, like 180, 190, I think.
Yeah. Come on, they kept giving it to this man since game one. We'd be like 5-1 by now right now.
Yeah, they ain't had no other choice. Everybody was hurt. Ridley was out in London, so they had to use him.
And now they seeing what they were missing out on.
Yeah.
He easily a top 5 tight end in the league right now.
Oh, this is 15 too. Okay, so they all about 15. Okay.
On that high headboard.
Right.
So you don't necessarily need to go with that. It just depends on how your room is.
Right. So we're talking 15, and this one is 2,000.
This man got that money.
This is the king though. So if you're looking for a queen size, it could be $100 to $400 less.
Less than that.
Yeah, nigga ain't worried about.
You like the white for sure?
No, not for sure. I just tell you the truth. I just saw it and was like, yeah, I probably should get some color, huh?
What you already thought, you know
Nothing. I'll start from scratch.
But hey, look at
that black is.
They ran only $60 from like $15. They ran all the way up.
It is because I.
But it was a lot of hype around.
Yeah, let's check on this one. Yeah, so the bed with with this seat here.
Where get that Tempur-Pedic?
What are you having a whole conversation, boy?
You want it in a queen size?
You trying to get them a?
Is this king? This queen. Yeah, I get the.
Hey, those Tempur-Pedic ain't shit, bro.
You want this Fasoli bench?
Yeah.
You said on Tempur-Pedics?
I got one, a king size one. Them shits ain't shit, but I done had it for about 5 years though.
This is what this.
After a while, it get too soft.
It's just here, like we just kind of just.
I'm thinking about. I want to go back to a regular bed because that shit is too fucking soft. And that shit's heavy as fuck. They so damn heavy, bro.
Because honestly,
I know a couple truckers out here. They got them Tempur-Pedics in their trucks.
Yeah, I got one.
I think I had to mute 125.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's too soft though to me, man. I want to get a regular bed. I just tell him, I'm like, I want to get it back to a regular spring bed with the extra pillow top and all that. But I got the Tempur-Pedic with the pillow top type shit. But I done had it for like 5 years, probably about 6 years now. That motherfucker is too soft.
I got this like 10-inch mattress in my truck. 10-inch memory foam mattress.
Said 125 flexing, Chris.
25.
Yeah, hey, Hyliion, listen to me. Hyliion is a good stock to get because the electric is coming. You feel what I'm saying? That's what this whole fuel shit is about. You know, listen, The infrastructure
Almost
bill ain't even
1%,
passed
y'all. I'm
yet.
gonna have to call y'all back.
All right.
It's gonna go out
All
on me.
right.
But what they say?
But
What
yeah,
happened?
the infrastructure bill is very important as far as the EV sector. So that is gonna pass. Don't even worry about it. It's just trying to figure the numbers out. Plus, politics, they like to dangle shit, and they just like doing they like doing us like that. You feel what I'm saying? They'll just dangle shit in front of our faces, and they'll do that shit for a long time to keep relevancy. But yeah, like Hyliion, when it comes to electrical trucks, they got patent technology. You feel what I'm saying? Like they at the forefront of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck Nikola Tesla and all them. They don't Hyliion and Workhorse. That's the two. You feel what I'm saying? That really got their shit together. And they had contracts. Well, they didn't have contracts, but they was about to. They was about to get contracts and shit with I think UPS was looking at Workhorse. You feel what I'm saying? So that's good. That you want that. You feel what I'm saying? You want the big players, the big companies. You just want them to even be entertaining that. And what they do, they just make the technology. They just got the self-driving technology when it comes to these big trucks, semi-trucks, box trucks, and shit like that. They have the EV technology patented. You feel what I'm saying? So, big institutions, they like dealing with people like that already got their shit together. They're not finna go pump hundreds of millions of dollars into a motherfucker on the side of the street. They ain't finna do that. They're gonna deal with more established companies. So Hyliion and Workhorse, and if they're a good buy right now, you get them right now. Right now, Hyliion at a good price. I was in it when it was over $10 and ran all the way up to about $60. If you look at the average on the UFC when it was that, and it's under $10 right now. So I'm telling you, it's a $50 guaranteed play. So if you really want to, y'all who got IRAs and all that good stuff, you might want to holler at your people that's running that for you and tell them you want to incorporate that. Hyliion and Workhorse. You can't lose with either one. You can't lose. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And charge point. Get you some charge point, man. You could get rich out here, man. It just depends on how heavy you want to invest. It's all on you. You feel what I'm saying? It's all on you. So, but charge point, like, cause right now we at the beginning stages of these things. So it's critical right now. Getting in the game is critical right now. Everything is at its infancy stage. Crypto at its infancy stage, and the whole EV sector is undervalued and at its infancy stage. You feel what I'm saying? Because Wall Street gonna keep it like that because they can buy fake shares and all type of shit, just like they doing with AMC. AMC was been supposed to skyrocket, but they can manipulate the market. But don't worry about that because they can only do that stuff short term. They can't do it long term because ain't nobody got all the money. Nobody has all the money. So they ain't finna just keep doing it. Eventually, the bubble will bust and shit'll go to where it really got to be at. So, yeah, Hyliion, Charge Point, Workhorse, those are the type of things you want to have in your portfolio. You want to vibe up. You want to have you 100 shares of that. Like, yeah, you want to do that. You want to scoop that up.
Yeah.
Feel what I'm saying? The infrastructure bill ain't even passed yet.
Oh, man. I'll definitely be looking into some of that.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, man. And crypto too. Fuck with cryptos. Don't listen to these people that don't just go buy it. Don't worry about how much it is. Don't worry about no get rich quick. I need to buy right now so I can make $1 million. Don't worry about that. You got to think 5 years down the line. Think 10 years down the line. You know, y'all niggas be going to the gym and all that shit. What you doing that for if you ain't planning financially to eat down the line? You just doing it so you can work? Come on, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, have a when they come to crypto, have a 5-year outlook. You gonna eat. This just the beginning. You got new investors coming in every motherfucking day. This just the beginning, man, and they got money. This just the beginning. You feel what I'm saying? So establish your position, man. Me, I go in heavy. I don't keep a lot of money in the bank. You feel what I'm saying? I go in heavy. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know what it's gonna do. I know what it's gonna do. Plus, I'm going in heavy from the beginning because you got capital gains tax. So I'm trying to, you feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to just hurry up and get 100, 120 shares. You feel what I'm saying? I'm doing it like that because, you know, and I'm only one man. I'm not rich or like that. I'm a trucker and I just get my money like how y'all know how the trucking money works. But I believe in that. I believe in that shit. So, you know, I go in aggressive off top. Off top, I'm going in aggressive. You feel what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
know how I know how critical it is, and not necessarily niggas could do what they do, but in my opinion, I know how critical it is of getting it at certain price points. You feel me? That's why I don't really be worrying about shit. Like Shiba Inu, I ain't worried. I got in when it was at 22. Is that 40? Is that 44? Whatever the fuck that is right now. I know it's gonna crash. I ain't worrying about it. You feel what I'm saying? I know it ain't gonna really come back down to 22 no more. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Because
it's gonna do a Dodge coin.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
ain't worried about it. You feel what I'm saying? It's just about how many right now with SHIB. You know, I'm not really worried about coin count because you know with $1,000 you can have fucking 20 million coins. So I ain't worrying about coin count right now. You feel what I'm saying? I just got a small position in it. You feel what I'm saying? Which is
Yeah.
like a band and a little bit of change. So I got a small position in it. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I
You
already
know, the pump
know
and dump.
what it's gonna do. Right. Even if it is a pump and dump, but I'm waiting on different catalysts to happen. I'm waiting on the Robinhood because Robinhood's still trying to get his crypto game together. So Robinhood still got room to put more cryptos in. So I'm waiting. Robinhood is dealing. Remember, Robinhood is a business, so they got to deal with what's popular. That's why they got Dogecoin on them. They got to deal with because crypto right now is all about a community right now. That's how these big establishments are gauging it based on the community. They ain't even really worried about utility. They worried about utility, but you got Ethereum for that right now. You feel what I'm saying? So they're worried about utility and they're worried about the community behind it. You feel what I'm saying? They seeing how strong that is based on how it bottom out after the dump. You feel you got the pump, then the dump, then they see how it bottom out. That's how the banks. I mean, that's how the big boys figure out if they gonna fuck with something or not. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Dogecoin, Doge ain't no pump and dump. It's been sitting at 20-some cents. You feel what I'm saying? If that motherfucker even go close to 20 cents, it's gonna shoot right back up. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm getting in to buy more if I even see it do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's an established crypto now. You feel what I'm saying? And shit will get there. So, you know, I ain't worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it. I don't even look at that shit every day. When I see it get lower than, if I see it lower than 2018 or something like that, then I'm finna go on crypto.com, whatever this shit is I got, and I'm finna buy some more.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So,
Do
you
y'all fuck
know,
with that
you
Forex
just gotta
still?
be aggressive. Yeah. I still fuck with Forex. Oh yeah. I'm still on it.
I
I'm
be
still
doing
on it.
that
You know,
pocket option
I
stuff.
I was thinking about getting into that, but I'm trying not to. You know, I'm trying to spread myself too much. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying not to spread myself too thin. You know what I'm saying? But I was looking at that. I actually got I actually downloaded the thing for pocket options. But I'm gonna fuck with it though. I'm not you saying that. I take stuff as a sign, so Now that you even saying that out loud right now, I think I might fuck with it. But you know, like I be aggressive, aggressive investing so heavy. You know, sometimes I have to, cause my money be straight spread it out.
Yeah. I know with pocket option, I didn't
All
even
my
what
bread be spread it
it
out.
was like 30 minutes. I made 2,500. Yeah, I just set my time. I just set what I call a time clock. I just set that shit at 30 seconds. I was like losing. I was like down 500. Then I
I
started
gotta
hitting.
learn how to. That's what. See, okay. So you set the time when you wanted to stop you out of the play.
Yeah, it goes up to like a minute. But I just, like for the higher trades I'm doing, I just do it like if I throw like 500 in it, I set it at 20 or 30 seconds. So that's how I usually do it. Like, the higher the trade, the less time I'm gonna put on it. I'll be watching the trend for like 5 minutes before I even think about putting any money into it. So after like 5 minutes of looking at it, that's when I'll start. Okay, I see how the trend is going, and that's when I'll start like putting in my trades. That's how I usually. I like my little strategy. Like people be going into like more like technical stuff like on YouTube. Like people that go way into it deep. I really didn't follow that method. I just like
Right.
created my own method, and I just went with that. And I've been doing pretty good with that ever since.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do is create. But you got to do some technical analysis. But that's the best thing to do is come up with your. Because I know with forex, I got my own way, my own little strategy I do, and I use the currency heat wave, and I run off that because I'm in and I'm out. You feel what I'm in and I'm out. So I use the currency heat wave, and I just kind of gauge off that. I ain't gonna get into it too much, but I kind of like, if you look up some videos on currency heat wave, you'll see what I'm talking about. And I just look at the relative strength of each currency. So I know if the dollar is weak, then I know gold is on the uptrend. So then I look at gold and I'll see what the market is, and I see some price action based on, I see what's going on with that. I put my support and resistance lines in based on price action, but I kind of know where it's gonna move at based on the currency heat wave, because I know if the dollar ain't shit, then I already know gold finna go up. But if the dollar winning right now, then I know gold is gonna be in a downtrend. And if I get in there, and if I see it's in an overbought position, if I see gold in an overbought position, and I see dollar coming back up to like 6, 7, or 8, something like that, oh, I'm jumping in because I already know it's about to gold about to fall. It's about to go into the sale. So I got different ways, but I've learned this by mistakes I've made, by money I've lost.
Yeah.
This is how I learned. I ain't never jump in doing demo. I jumped in with my own cash, because it gives you a little bit different sense of urgency when you using it. In my opinion, when I'm using demo, I'm looking at it like I'm playing John Madden, and I ain't really. But when I got my bread, I'm on. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on because I'm serious about money and shit. So I got that mindset. So I try to use it as a advantage to me. So I use my own bread when I was fucking with the forex shit. But I took a lot of losses, on the way to learning.
Yeah,
but I've been thinking about pocket options. I don't get I need to understand the platform that you use to trade. I need to know like where everything at and shit like that. So I've been, I haven't had too much time to I don't want to say I ain't had too much time. I just haven't really deep dive into it. But it's been on my mind. But it's been in the back of my mind though. What you were saying, bro?
Yeah, I use Go Real Heavy
too, man. I don't smoke no weed. This CBD.
Yeah, I use Go Real Heavy pocket option.
Why is the shopping on?
I'm using if I'm using FX, then I use Gold, USD, EUR, or US30. But US30 I don't use that much because it's the only one that's like unpredictable for me. Like you can lose real easily with US30. Let's see if I can find my pocket.
Yeah, us 30. Yeah, right. I think but see now us 30. If the dollar doing good, us 30 and US 30 doing good. Mm-hmm. If the American dollar doing good, then US 30 doing good. I ain't getting a trade at 30 yet though, cause I just been trying to stick to some pairs. So I fuck with gold and I fuck with GPB USD. and that's it. I ain't really been going nowhere else. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere because I'm trying to marry them plays. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm getting to know those plays and how they move. So I ain't been going nowhere. You got motherfuckers, that's all they do. You know, with the Forex shit, you make all your money in one session. You feel what I'm saying? You can make all your money in a week in one day, depending on how your expenses is. So, you know, I've been doing all right, but I don't take no money out of my account though. I've been leaving my shit in there. What happened?
Because I could probably quit trucking right now. That'd be straight. If I did this whole pocket option, the whole Forex thing, like full time, I'd be straight. Probably make more than what I'm doing right now. But I just do like part time. I like trucking so much. So,
Yeah. I gotta look like, eventually, you know what I mean? Because you always gotta have, nigga ain't gonna be able to be in a truck forever. You know what I mean? You can, but what I'm doing this other shit for. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I just be fully doing trucking and trying to get more trucks and all. I be doing that, like what Kyle don't be doing. But I just keep going in that direction. You know what I mean? I get introduced to these markets. They already know. They done heard me say this shit 100 times. In May 8th, 2020. That's the first, and ever since I just kept on quick, bro. I don't know. It's like I was made for that shit. You feel what I'm saying? And it slowed me down on everything else I was thinking of doing. So I apply what I like. I started with Forex first, and then I got into the stock shit. But me knowing technical analysis makes me, that's how I can fuck with the stocks. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I be doing some option plays too. On the Robinhood or whatever. I be doing some option plays too, But I just look at what other people say. I got like a little trade alerts that I get, and my man's. I got a I don't even know how they got my email, but they see little trade alerts for different options they thinking about, and I just look at that list and I just go, look at the fundamentals and go to TradingView and and I make my decision from there. And then plus I look at a couple of videos too. But only thing I ain't been fucking with, which I have never lost in, I ain't gonna say I ain't been fucking with it, but put options. I ain't lose yet in put options. I haven't lost nothing yet. But I don't know why. When I fuck with it, I be walking on eggshells because I started in the bull market. So I ain't used to, I be a little paranoid. I haven't lost though, putting some on put options and making money on the way down. I haven't, but I be in and out, like really in and out. You feel what I'm saying? I don't even be, but I'm still learning though. I'm still learning mode, man. One day I'm gonna do it full time though. But you gotta have doing this shit full time. You gotta stack that bread. I already see what niggas be doing. Niggas be stacking that bread. They work their job and stack the money. So they don't just go full time with just 6 bands and all that. It might be some people that do, but the people I've been looking at, they was working their job like 10 years and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Had a 401k and all that. You feel what I'm saying? So they ain't necessarily just start with nothing. So what I'm seeing, you got to save up 10 of bands. You feel what I'm saying? And really have your strategy together and have a good projection. That's what I'm doing. The projection of what I can make on the minimum end of what I can make every week fucking with it. You feel what I'm saying? So I kind of got, that's what I'm doing. That's why I ain't really been spreading myself, getting in pocket options and shit like that. Because I'm still getting my Forex shit together and still trying to get a good idea of what I can really do. You feel what I'm saying? Because still make little mistakes too. Not being listening. Being greedy and shit, that gambling mentality. Sometimes I be fucking up.
There's a lot of money. I think
you feel me?
Out of the money I made from trucking, I probably use only like 20% of that because all my bills and stuff like that, I use the money I make from Forex. I pay my bills with that. So a lot of money I made from trucking, I just got that shit saved up. I really don't touch my trucking money too much unless it's
Oh
going towards the
yeah.
truck. That's how I was able to buy my
Yeah,
second
I'm
truck.
doing it the other way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it the other way around. I'm just my MC4 account. I never even pulled no money out of it. I just, you know what I mean. All my wins is on there, and my losses on there too. But I ain't pulling. I'm really trying to build that shit up. I'm trying to build that shit up. Plus, you know, I done got some taxes I ain't never paid on that motherfuckers I started. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm
Yeah.
in then with Robinhood too. Robinhood on some of these tax papers. You know, my Robinhood account of 5 figures. They on some of these tax papers. I ain't even look at them shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, kind of like I need to figure it out. And this year I'm finna figure out these taxes on it. I just ain't turn them in the year before, but this year I'ma really like figure that shit out and see what's going on and kind of see like how I can move with it. I just be looking at all that bread. I'm be pulling it out, bro. I don't be wanting to pull shit out. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I'm on my own out here. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can't. Well, I gotta take care of myself. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got nobody to. You know what I'm saying? If I'm fucked up, I'm fucked up. So you know, I be moving like that. So I just been paying bills with. You know, I'm driving a truck. I use that. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm. Well, I think my
saying? You
at-home
feel what I'm
expenses
saying?
are
But you
probably
know,
like $1,000 a month for my at-home expenses. I've been trying
oh
to
yeah,
pay
that's
that.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Shit, that's good as fuck. I need to get my shit. I need to get with my old lady. You know what I'm saying? We need to get our shit down like that, man. That's good. We need to finish paying off my damn. I got about 2 more years left on my whip, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Got a couple other things going on that I be paying.
I'm gonna try to have everything paid off by
You know.
next year. I think I'm gonna have my truck paid off, all my credit cards paid off. I'm trying to get all that shit paid off before I even get a house. I want zero debt before I get a
Yeah, my
house.
credit average and my credit up. I got my credit skyrocketed, bro. I had a truck that I had down on in 2018 and all that, and I got that shit off my credit. My shit flew up. I'm in the 700s. I'm in the 700s. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Plus, I use that self credit builder card. I use that shit too. My shit skyrocketed from there. You know, and what I do, like, I just keep getting credit cards. You know what I'm saying? I keep getting credit cards. I keep applying for these credit cards, and then I don't use money. I might do a little here and there, but I'm just getting shoot. You feel what I'm saying? So I've been kind of like leveraging my credit up like that. You know what I'm saying? It's been doing pretty good. I had got into a little, cause I was fighting a little bit much. You know, ordering shit off the internet, shoes and shit, clothes and shit. Kind of, wiggling a little bit too much, and I had to end up paying that shit down. Cause you know what it's about. What I realized, and this is just me. Your balance can't be. You got to get that balance back low. You got to keep them balances on 30%. You feel what I'm saying? And your credit will go up. You
Yeah,
can
like on
spend money,
30%.
but you got to pay on the balance. Right. And it's true. You know, you got to keep them balances low. And like say like my shit was at 69. My shit had went down like a couple of points. Because you got three credit scores. So one of them was 718, and the other one was 700 and something, and the other one was like 637. And then my one that was 700 and something, I forget if that's I don't know if that's TransUnion or which one. I don't forget which one.
You got
But
TransUnion,
it
Equifax,
went
and
down.
Experian.
Right. So one of them went down like 5 points, but it was my and it told me why. It was telling me that credit utilization was too high. So, I've been, and I'm still learning this shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
wish
saying?
I
But
learned.
yeah,
I wish
like
I
that's
knew
what
what I
I'm
knew
doing.
back when I was in the military. I messed up my credit bad when I was in the military. I think my credit utilization was at 98%. I was maxing everything. I didn't care what it was. I was going out all the time. I maxed out like 2 credit cards quick.
Right.
So now I'm trying to pay all that
Right.
shit off
See, I
now.
don't even come from having no credit. Yeah, I come from paying cash. I don't come from having no credit. I never had no credit history. Never even thought about that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, I definitely got into it late too. You know what I mean? I didn't have no debt, but I didn't have shit. You know, cause you gotta have debt. You gotta have good debt in order to get a good score. You can't just not have nothing. So that's why I keep getting cards too, because that's good debt. You feel what I'm saying? Credit cards, there's nothing wrong with having credit cards. That's good debt. You know, and that's gonna keep boosting your credit and keep it leveled off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ain't have no credit, bro. I didn't have none of shit. You know what I mean?
I know I got one credit card. I got a $15,500 limit. The other one got like a $5,100 limit. And shit, I think it took me what? It took me about 6 months to max both of them out.
Hey, get them bitches under 30%, man.
Hell yeah, I ain't maxing shit out.
I try to tell people, you know, another thing when you fuck with them cars, because people will pay that bill, right? And they be like, yeah, I paid the bill. And they go back and use it again real quick. You just defeated the damn purpose. Because you don't know.
Right.
You don't know the exact date, which nobody really tells you this. I haven't seen anybody say this on any credit video anywhere where, all right, your due date today. So you pay today. But some people go ahead and already paid them and shit. I'm good. Let me go spend $200 real quick. Nah, man. You got to wait about 10 days. You know, because by that 10th day, 7th or 10th day, some of them like, what's the name? PayPal, they'll report it, boom, instantly. But they'll report it to the bureaus. And if you use it before they report it to the bureaus, you just defeated the purpose. Like, damn, I only went up 1 point. Yeah, because you just fucked yourself.
Right.
You made the payment, but you ain't go nowhere.
Hey, listen, Cal, you speak of fact. That's what I've been.
But you know, I don't be saying nothing though.
Right.
You know, I don't be saying nothing.
That's true. Look what I do. What I do, I don't have no minimum because I'm already paying it. I never have a minimum. My minimum balance is always 0. Cause it don't matter if I spend whatever I spend, I'm paying that back. It ain't even finna get a chance to get to no minimum. It's not even, and I know that's why I do that. I try to do it within that same week because what Kyle's saying is right. You don't know when that shit's gonna register or when they gonna report it or something like that. So it's like what I realize is you got to pay it if you got to at least pay it that week or by that next week Monday. This is just what I tell myself. Or by the next week Monday or Tuesday, like try to hurry up and pay. Depending on when you got to do it that week though.
All you gotta do is look on if people that use Credit Karma and stuff. You see the date it says reported, then you can use your shit after that. You know, but if you use it before that, you know, you basically screwed yourself. Yeah, you made the payment on time, but it didn't do much in your score.
Right. Right.
That's how you get the 20, 30, 40 points back real quick.
Right. Right. Just paying that shit off right then and there. Yup. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't do what I did.
Yep.
I was fucking young and dumb.
I mean, we all done burnt the card up here, you know. But you know, you go along in life.
Because I would have did it too, boy. If I would have got, man, I just didn't have no credit or nothing. But I would, man, when I was like young in them streets, a motherfucker would have gave me a fucking credit card with some bands on it. Man, I'm swiping that shit out. Fuck you mean?
Yeah. Cause like Navy Federal, they gave me a credit card with a $15,000 limit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was seeing them in the comments. Yeah, 20 and 10%.
That's that Navy. But you in that Navy Federal shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know they give shit out for y'all niggas.
They'll give you a loan.
I ain't none of that.
They don't even care what your credit is. They'll give you a loan.
I gotta take the stairs to the top. Yeah, Navy Federal, y'all got an elevator, man. That's that. I gotta take the stairs, bro. I ain't got none of that shit.
I'll tell
Now
you
I
how
have
bad
been
it
looking into
was.
some credit unions.
I'll tell you how
I
bad
have
it
been looking
was.
at some credit
Fucking,
unions that mimic
I
What's up, Rob?
yeah, I took a loan out on a Wednesday to go out on that Wednesday and Thursday night. I ran
Yeah.
through all that money by Thursday night. Came Friday time, I want to go out for Friday and Saturday and Sunday. They gave me another loan for that too. I'm like, damn, they be giving me loans for nothing. I think one time I had like 4 or 5
Navy
loans with Navy
Federal,
Federal.
boy, y'all, man.
Like I was irresponsible as shit. I didn't even know what was happening until I hit my last year in the Marine Corps, and then it all hit me. I'm like, I gotta pay all this shit back. So I'm like, I was broke. That's why I had to get out, guys. Ain't no way I was gonna pay that off in the military.
Mm.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yo, I hear you. What up?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on? Yeah, 'cause I can't see my joint over here is circling. I don't know why.
Rob, what it
Uh,
do?
Yeah, chilling. I was trying to jump in real quick. I'm at the crib. I heard y'all talking about the forex, and I want to tell your boy. I know he was talking about the option on forex.
Oh
If
yeah, the pocket
he's
option.
yeah, if what I can tell you from experience is that if you want to learn forex, you got to leave pocket options alone. The
Mm-hmm.
problem with people trying to learn how to trade forex is they're doing too much at once. You cannot
Oh,
multitask and trade forex. You can't do it.
yeah.
Um, I got plenty of people who do it successfully. I mean, I do it successfully right now, and I'm doing it only on a small scale, because I'm scaling up. Like if y'all know
Right,
about forex, so you know what a point one is and all of that.
right.
DB, I met up with DB. I showed him my account. I was like, look, I'm starting at a point five. Right now, I'm almost at a dollar lot, and it's taking me 30 days. I can go and trade a dollar lot right now, but I'm not. Why? Because I'm just scaling in because, controlling my greed. Y'all know how
Right.
forex move and stuff like that. The best thing to
Mm-hmm.
do is to focus on one or two pairs. Do not trade US 30 because your account probably cannot hold it. There's too
Yeah.
much leverage in US 30, it's gonna blow you out. If you want to trade something like that, you trade the S&P 500 or the NAS 100. It moves the same exact way, and there's a less spread to it. And you can scalp that. I scalp it between 7:30 and 9 in the morning while I'm on the phone with the guys. I'll be scalping it, and I'll be like, "Yep, I'm up 200-300. I'll stop." Y'all already know it's nothing to make $200-300 a day once you're learning. I could do a lot more, but I'm just doing that because I'm still scaling. You know, I got a certain number I'm trying to hit by the end of the year, and I know I'll hit it. So that's just my advice for anybody. And then, and I told you before, man, you ever want to get on the chart? Listen, I got my laptop in my truck, man. We could always do a Zoom. I can show y'all like, certain things that y'all could do. But I always encourage anyone who wants to learn about it to learn it. Don't listen to all these other guys. Yes, there are scams out there, absolutely, IML and all of that. But if you take your time and learn it, it could change your life, period. And you don't have to leave trucking. You don't. I mean, yeah, you're making enough money to leave, but if you like to drive locally, that's why people don't understand why I come home every weekend. 'Cause I don't have to be out here, but I like to drive. So I'm gone, This week I came home Tuesday. I'm going back out tomorrow.
that's
I'm
Big Rob
fine.
from the BX talking.
That's crazy. You
Yeah.
said I am Male Academy because I was with them for a while, for about a year. I'm like, then
Yeah,
I
so
decided.
basically you wasted all that money on a monthly trying to get other people to come under you to
Mm-hmm.
make money, and that was their biggest things. And actually, two of the biggest guys, Darwin. If you know who Darwin Lopez is, that's my boy. He's actually still part of that. They make great money selling the programs to other people, but they don't really teach you, and that's the sad part.
Yeah, because
You know what I
I
mean?
remember they was big on that shit.
Yeah,
Like
yo, man, you gotta listen.
they was real big
Yeah.
on trying to get people like to sign up. I'm like, I wasn't really with that. I'm trying to learn like the whole thing, something like with the
Right.
whole forex shit. So I'm like, they
You
was
know,
be
you
like, oh,
always
I'm really
need you
trying to
need
get
a
signed up.
mentor though, man. You need a mentor. Fuck
You
with that.
need you need no
You need
you
somebody
definitely you need a
to like
mentor. You need a
Mm.
mentor. Per IML
or
is
like
not
that's why
is not for
I remember
mentoring.
Rob. That's why I was tapping in with you because you need somebody that you can holler at and like, yo, hey, this and that. Like you need some real time, like if you got questions and bro, right, like you gotta stick to that's what I'm doing because it's a mental thing too. I traded us 30 and I lost like $9 fucking with us 30 and
I
almost
lost
blew a
some
whole
money with
account
US 30.
and I stopped fucking with it. You feel what I'm
US
saying?
30 is not, yeah, US 30 is not for people who just start. A lot of people, like
It's
in the groups that I'm
unforgivable.
in, right? A lot of people trade it because a couple of my boys who traded, they'll show their account. They made 200, 100,000, and then everybody want to go trade it. I don't care what I blew a bunch of money trying to do that. So I already know the spread and it's too volatile. It's way too volatile. If you're wrong, you're done. And for every, I think it's for like every $100 or every dollar you need like $50. So think about it. If you do like a point 0.5 or something, um, you're talking about having $500 in your account. So it just doesn't work. Like
Cause it
people like
wouldn't
to
let you
trade it
even trade it
because
man,
unless you have
it's
a certain
shit
amount.
crazy.
yeah, yeah. People
You
like
know
to
what
trade it
happened
because
with
you
me on
can
risk
make a lot
management
of
was
money.
my
You
problem.
could definitely make a lot
Risk
of money.
management, man. See, my problem was risk management. I ain't lie. I ain't even had no stop loss in. You feel what I'm
Oh shit.
saying? And I'm basically, I'm like, damn. I'm like, man, it's gonna go the other way. You know, based on my analysis. But remember, I was new. So even though I'm doing analysis, I'm only doing it based on what I know. It's not like see, you got guys that's been doing this shit for years. So they know what to look for. They
Mm.
understand the market. So that's why I had to fall back. I'm like, yeah, I gotta fall back and kind of like, you know, learn a little bit more or you know. But I learned from my mistakes though. That's when I lost money, thousands. You know, I've learned it made me better now. You know what I mean? I know everything, but
But I mean, look, I've been
I'm
trading
I'm
forex
more
for over
confident.
6 years. I've been trading forex for over 6 years. I mean, I've made a lot of money in the first couple of years. The last 2 years, I made good money, and then I stopped because I blew a lot of money trying to, you know. I admit I was trying to keep up with a couple of my guys who was making six figures in 2 3 months, and it caught up to me. Like, I'm gonna take a break. So I took a break for 6 months, and I was disciplined enough to do that because I didn't need to trade, and that's the problem. A lot of people tend to need to trade. When you find yourself needing to trade to pay for stuff, you're not gonna make any money. So, like I said, and that's another thing too. People or they just want to get rich quick. I mean, listen, absolutely, you could get rich trading forex. I put my money up. Anybody that say you can, I can show you guys right now that are killing it in the forex market, and that are really doing it. You know what I mean? But it's one step at a time, man. One step at a time.
Mm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've been doing it since was it 2019. I've been doing it. I started off
Right.
on FX. I've been using the MetaTrader. I just recently got into pocket option probably about 8 months ago. I started doing like on MetaTrader on like the FX. And they tried to get me to do what is it called? It's like HX or DCX, something like that. I was like more focused on FX. I was doing so good with gold. Every now and
Yeah,
then
but
I would hit it right with US 30, but mostly I really just stuck to gold.
yeah, but gold is a good pair to trade also, but it's volatile and you still need a decent account. I trade gold. All I trade is gold, GU, and NAS 100. That's all I trade. Right now, and on the weekends, I trade Ripple. I have a trade on Ripple right now. I'm already up probably $180 over the weekend, and I already got my stop loss in.
What's
So
the
worst
ripple?
case scenario, I'll lose. Worst case scenario, if it comes back down, I'll lose 40, $60, but I'm locked in at $120 right now. Either way, I'm gonna whether if it goes up more, I'll move my stop loss up. If it drops before it goes up, the least I'm gonna make is 100. So basically, I'm locked in right now for over the weekend, $120, and that was only with a point two
Mm.
because I don't with
Uh-huh.
Ripple. I only do that on the weekend. There's a couple of we traded just on the weekend. I don't trade it during the week because I don't follow it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you trading, what platform you using to trade that crypto?
What you mean MT4?
Yeah, MetaTrader.
Man, how y'all get the
Yeah.
crypto? How you get crypto on MT4? Because I can't. I've been trying to get it. I don't know
But you
how
must.
you do it.
Who do you have as your broker? Your broker has to
LQDFX.
offer it. Who?
See, I got LQDFX. I don't think they
Yeah,
offer that.
I
I
had
got
them. I had them before. I mean, I actually still have an account with them. I actually have a live account with them. You can use it. Just go. If you go in your settings, it should be a little place where it says crypto, forex, and like metals. You just gotta hit the crypto. Then you add the crypto for metals. You add gold or whatever you want.
But listen, where I got it because it on my MT4 I don't have that damn option on my MT4.
It gotta. Yeah, you should. It goes through. Let me. Oh shit! I can't even share my screen. Because I think I
It's
have.
not,
I
bro.
think I have my L. I think I have my LQD on my phone right now. I can
On
show
mine,
you.
cause I would have been trading Dogecoin, bro. I know Doge move. I would have been
Let,
trading that shit, bro.
let
That's
me
why
see
I've been
something.
trying to get fuck with it.
Yeah. I mean,
No, you
the
can't. You
broker I
can't
use is
trade. You can't. You can't. Yeah, you can't trade Dogecoin. Dogecoin ain't on there. Ripple is
yeah,
on there.
not
It's
on MetaTrader.
XRP. That's yeah.
I seen
Ripple,
I seen a nigga
Bitcoin,
on
and I think.
YouTube trading Doge off MT4. I swear to God, there's a nigga
Nah,
on YouTube
it's
trading
not
Doge.
possible. You can't trade Dogecoin. Now he must have had something else, or he's using it like a chart. There's no broker that you could trade Dogecoin only if you're using something like
Bro,
one of the other ones. My thing
'Cause I
right
got
now to
my
Eagles
see
Way
if
as
phone,
well.
somebody
Rod, no,
knocked
so
me
I
out.
can send you the shit. I gotta send you the video. The nigga had Dogecoin on MT4, bro. I don't have the crypto. Okay, regardless of that, I don't have. I know you hit the plus sign and it show you everything. Crypto is not even on my list.
Wait, hold up. I gotta come out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause the
man, I
broker.
would have been trading crypto, bro.
Yeah, I know the broker I use is Hugo's Way. That's my broker.
Yeah, I was using those way, but they was bullshitting, certifying me or verifying me. So they was just bullshitting, bro. Want me to do this. I said, man, fuck all that. And they use FX, and they slid me right through. No problem, no pressure.
Yeah, I got something with incoming mail. Oh shit. I got certified with Hugo's Way within took about an hour or two. I was back in like 2018
Yeah,
when I first
I don't know,
started.
they wouldn't accept my license, all type of shit. I don't know what they had going on. Kept wanting to read the pictures and all that. I was like, man, y'all tripping, man.
I think there I go. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked out. My wife was saying I sound loud in the front, so I had to lower my voice. I guess I didn't realize when you're on the earpiece, you be talking loud and shit. But yeah, Hugo Way. I actually have Hugo Way. Hugo Way. Actually, Hugo Way is who I use right now, who I trade with right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty good with them.
Yeah, they good. I use them. That's my regular. Those are my regular broker that I use is Hugo Way or Traders Way. I only use Trader Way when I do a mirror account.
Yeah, they honestly saying, man. It's a broker. They gonna give you less.
Yeah. Yep.
Some people use regulated brokers. I know this. It's a guy on YouTube, and he's be making money. And he use a regulated USA broker, and he say he rather use it like that because it help on his risk management.
Yeah. Because they have a lower leverage. It's 1 to 50. The most they'll give you, I think, is 1 to 100, but for the most part, is 1 to 50. When you use the other brokers, they're giving you 1 to 500, 1 to 250, 1 to 1,000, which means if I have $100, which is what I did with my last account, it's easier to flip when you have a higher leverage. If you have a 1 to 50, your stop loss would be like $5 or something like that. So you 50 pips or something. So it doesn't really works out, but it is better to use a regulated broker. You just got to build your account and then go over to a regulated broker. But starting out, you want to use one of the other brokers, Hugo Way, Trade Away. There's a whole bunch of other ones because you'll be able to flip your money faster.
Right. All right. Yeah, but nah, like I'm just getting the one thing. Like I haven't gotten to the pocket option and stuff like that. I'm just sticking with one thing because I already got my Robinhood stuff going with that. But I like to do it. It's not like a job. It's what I like to do. But like what bro was saying at the beginning, I ain't really trying to spread myself because I'm marrying these pairs, man. So I got to, I'm just getting to know them. I didn't know how to move. Plus, I don't do a lot of back testing, which is what I need to do. So, I'm only sticking one thing.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just talking for the people, like I said, who's into forex. You know what I'm saying? I got a young guy right now that I'm helping, one of my daughter's friends. I help a lot of people. I don't charge none because I just feel that if a lot of us really knew how to do this, like I said, I stand by it. Like I can show people, my accounts, my trading accounts and stuff, and people wonder, yo, why you still was working? It's because I like to work, and not only that, that's what I did 2 years ago. It's not what I'm doing now. So some people will see that and be like, oh well, damn, yeah, I'm getting back to that point. But my whole thing is, I plan and I hope to give back when it comes to trading because I've seen people lose everything going to that IML shit and all of that because all they did was what they want you to do. They want you to recruit. Oh yeah, you recruit. You hit this level. You hit that level. Like man, if you don't get the F out of here with that bull crap, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people get caught up because the guys that you see, they're already at a certain level. Yeah, they making their little 5-10 grand a month, but they're not teaching you how to trade. They go, oh, go to the classes, go look at this, go look at that. Nah, I need you to help me. Like what you call it saying, everybody needs a mentor, but they're not mentoring. All they're doing is they're becoming a salesperson. You know what I mean? So, but in that sense, like I said, man, if you focus, what people don't realize, man, if you just focus, and what's crazy about Forex is that if you truly focus on one pair, I got guys right now I can show you that only trade GJ, only trade GU, only trade gold, only trade US 30. And they are living. You know what I'm saying? So, that's all I was saying. I was getting on because I saw y'all talking about Forex. And a lot of times when I hear people talk about Forex, it's always like the scam part. But, I'm here to tell you, I've been doing it for 6 years. I'm good. I can teach. I can help. I can grow accounts, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. And, it's not much to really show people, how to do it. But you gotta be dedicated. You gotta want to do it. And for us truckers, come on, man. It's not hard, man. When you at a fucking shipper, you throw on one of the little videos, watch for a half hour, look at charts. It's not. But the problem is we don't do it because, we tend to get late. We at a shipper, we bullshit, we're not doing nothing. We just sitting there or we'll take a nap, which we need. Take a nap. But I mean, come on, how many times you had a shipper for 2-3 hours? You're gonna take a half hour and study. You do that shit every day, man. You'll get so much better trade you won't even believe it.
Yeah, that was crazy what you said about IML because all that shit is true. Like, after a while, I'm pretty much just a salesperson at this point. It's like
you are.
That's why I got away from it. So I'm like, I ain't trying to do all this. I'm trying to focus on the trading part.
And that's the problem. So people like you that they made you feel disgusting about it. Guess what? You really don't want to look at it no more. You're like, man, fuck that, right? But there is a lot of potential there. And the
Yeah,
sad
yeah.
part is that a lot of people are afraid to really learn. People think it's a joke. Like, no, man, like I could send you, man, fact, if y'all all put us in a group, I could send y'all shit that my boy just sent me the other day. He just made like 34,000. Nigga making fun of me. Like, yo, your account now. I'm like, nigga, shut up. I'm not. I can show you. They show me all their screenshots. Look, I made this. That's what we do. And these are guys that I help. You know what I'm saying?
That's,
Mhm.
It's there, man. The money is there.
mhm.
You can start with a little. You could physically start with $100. Below that, if you want, put another 100 in there and grow it. We just did that. What, last month? Took $100 to $1,000 in a week. Like 4 or 5 of us did it. Took 500
Mm,
out. We did it again,
Mhm.
and that's what I just been doing. Just and I could get aggressive. Like I said, I started at point 0.5. I'm at almost $1 lot. Y'all know what that is. Once I get my dollar lot, dogs, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? And I should be there hopefully by next week. I could do it today if I want. Just throw a lot on GU when it open. Matter of fact, the market just opened at 6 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
trade from
open now.
Sunday to
Yeah, it's
you
open
trade.
now.
Yeah, you trade from Sunday to Saturday. I mean, from Sunday to Friday. You know what I mean? Like me, when I get up in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning, London session is finishing. I look at the low, okay, where it's at. I wait till New York session. If it breaks the low or whatever, and then it goes back past it, I get in, depending on the direction. And I'm good. I hold the trade for a day or two. If I want to scalp, I'll scalp. I'll scalp it 2 or 3 times and wait for the next 2 to 3 hours while I'm on the phone, and I'm done. A lot of times, the problem is a lot of us overtrade because you made 300 for the day. Instead of being happy with making 300 for a day, you want to go make 1,000.
Yeah,
get
to
in,
be
get out.
gambling.
Get in, get out. Like the
Gambling,
casino,
man.
man. Got to step out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta get
that's
in, get
it.
out. That's the only way you
Yeah,
gonna eat. Risk management. See,
yeah.
how
Like
I
I
started
said,
the time,
text me right. Text
I didn't
me
have
right.
no risk. I didn't
I
have
got your
no.
number in here too. Right, I got your number
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you when I started like 2 weeks ago. You're gonna see where my account is at now. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's and 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 like I said, it's possible, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I don't want to say it's not hard, but it's doable. You know what I'm saying? You put your mind to it. You put the little work in. We all truckers,
Discipline,
man.
man. That
We got the
mindset shit.
time. Telling you, once you get to a goddamn, when you picking up, everybody here, yeah, we get our lows that we could pick up. It's 15, 20 minutes.
Hey,
We get lucky. But for the most part, we at these shippers, man, for like an hour, man. Yo, get in the fucking back, throw your
that's fact.
laptop on your and fucking look at the charts, man, and just look at what's going on around that time.
Only last four
It's,
digits
it's, it's
from
you know, and that's
I
simply
got
it.
that you need help.
it's September. That's what I found this. I have everything. Okay. So I just don't know what to do next. Just go back. What days they have available around that? Okay.
Oh,
I hear a whole
Man.
bunch of stuff.
I went to
my
Bear. I
so my
remember.
what you need help with? Sweet?
Cassandra was like, go look it up first. And then
What
after
you
this,
trying
then
to?
again.
Know what happened there?
Oh no, I see Chuck Maya in your chat. She said she needs some
Here
help.
go this dumbass. Here go this dumbass phone again. If I fall off, y'all got it. I'll be back. I don't like this phone, man. Too much dumb shit going on with it.
Or
Shit
that.
over.
What's
Yeah,
that, a
they,
Shit
Galaxy
over.
Cal?
Yeah, new Galaxy. It should be overheating and shit. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Like,
Hey,
They get the
you
iPhone.
got Spectrum, man. Stop it, man. Yeah, you got a damn Spectrum from Wuhan, China, nigga.
this shit tripping, man.
Hey, nigga got a 20-inch screen for
Got a what?
$300. Nigga got,
A what?
hey, nigga got one of the big ass cell phones from China, Spectrum. Nigga got a 20-inch screen for $300, nigga.
Yeah, I got some more
$40 a
bullshit
month.
over here. I ain't liking this Verizon shit. Whatever going on.
Nah, we got T-Mobile and Verizon.
I got Verizon. It's been shit ever since I
I'm
switched the
telling you
phone. The
that
other phone,
Verizon be bullshit, bro.
yeah, the other phone was
where,
fucking up
That
when
Verizon be bullshit.
the other
where
phone
you
was fucking
switch
up. Then I
from?
got this phone. This shit retarded now.
Where you switch from?
Nah, I've been with Verizon.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Nah, the
Nah, Brian be
worst,
all hype, man.
the worst switch I ever had was from Sprint to fucking what's the name? What's their name, man? They bought them back in the day. Nextel. Sprint used
Oh,
to turn you
next
off. Sprint used to turn you off over 1 cent and shit. And
Yeah.
so they pissed me off one day, and I was arguing with them on the phone. I said, "Fuck y'all, I'm out of here." I go buy me a Nextel. I'm surfing and shit. I walk up to the damn newspaper box, USA Today, Sprint buys Nextel. Nigga, I was mad as hell. I can't get away from you niggas, man. I cannot get away from you niggas, man. What the fuck? Like, shit.
They say
Hey,
got
all the motherfuckers connected. All of them. We just think they
Yeah.
split. Man, all the motherfuckers. You'll find out that one parent company that own all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that shit is,
Now
man.
some new joint just came out. I seen it on TV this morning.
What's that?
I
On the
forgot the
phone?
name of it. Yeah, for our cell phones or something.
I'm trying to get
Google Fi.
I'm trying to get that fold joint, but I'm just trying to wait. So I gotta do a couple of
seen that
things, but
joint.
I'm gonna get that fold.
and
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead and get
getting that because me, I trade, so that nice screen is nice and big, kid. I trade off my
Oh, so it's
phone
all
for the most
Mm-hmm.
so
part,
it's
like
all a
even when I'm on the
screen.
road.
So it's all a screen.
Yeah, it's all the screen. Kid, you flip that joint.
Didn't like
Yeah, you flip it.
didn't
It's
like
like I think it's 7 inches or something. You flip it,
didn't they
and you
have
can
like a
use it
sidekick or
as
some
your
shit like
regular
that
phone
one
when it's
time?
closed.
Didn't they have a
But it
sidekick
wasn't
like
that
that
big.
one time or some shit?
Yeah,
yeah, I
but
think
it
so.
wasn't that big. Like they got the flip, they got the
Yeah, it
regular
was little
flip, and they
shit.
got a flip fold. They got so I'm gonna get that. I'm just waiting right now because my daughter,
Oh, look here,
she be
man.
sending me. She made me
My shit
buy her
paid
new phone and
off. I
shit.
ain't getting nothing.
Mine just
My
paid
shit
off too,
paid the
but
fuck off. They told me
I'm
they
getting it
talking
because
about I get a man. Listen, I'm finna have this 12 for a minute. iPhone. They gonna keep coming out with. Listen, let me tell you something. You mean to tell me niggas finna be sitting here still waiting on an iPhone 105, still in line buying shit with the iPhone 102? Man, fuck Apple. I'm not, bro.
shit, I don't
They
use
not finna
Apple,
keep
so
looping on their cycle, man. They already had this.
What up,
They already
Strawberry?
got this shit. They just bringing it out. I ain't fucking with them. Man. I'm on some other shit. When it comes to these finance, I'm on some other shit, man. This what I got good enough.
yeah. Now I'm with you. I'm getting the fold because of my trading, but I'm not getting it right
You
now.
right.
Yeah,
I got a
because of my
tablet.
trading. I got a tablet too, but like when I'm moving around, like when I'm going to the airport, I don't like have open on my tablet or my laptop and all that. When I'm just on the go, I could just open it up, boom, and keep it moving. But I mean, my phone is paid off too, but I'm not getting into probably my birthday present like in December. You know what I'm saying? So, but because they don't make the note no more, they discontinued the note. The last note was it. So that's gonna be my little gift to myself.
So they done with the note? You saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm pissed off, kid. The last note is the last one they making, man. They the phone that's replacing the note is the S21 Ultra, some shit like that.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the retarded shit I got.
Oh, okay.
Stupid ass phone, man.
Yeah, that shit is that's the phone that's replacing the note for right now. As long as they bring it back out. The only
Got it.
difference is it don't got the pen, but you could get the pen if you want for that Ultra shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it whenever Verizon was like bringing your old phone would give you up to $800 or some crazy ass shit for your other phone. Shit been like a nightmare.
Yeah, this and yeah, TJ Chris, yeah, that phone is 1,500. That's why I haven't bought it yet because I had just bought a brand new laptop. If I didn't buy the laptop, I would have bought the phone. But yeah, that phone shit is like 1,700. So that's why I'm waiting for my birthday because I just bought a brand new laptop like last month. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait.
see. Hey, Cal, I got that phone too. It's
Yeah,
been alright. It's like alright, but I don't know, man. This shit been like, I guess they're getting the 5G shit right. It's 5G over here by the house, so I don't know. Shit been tripping since I had it, and this the first time like earlier it overheated. Like normally if I go live, it don't overheat like that in the beginning of the damn live. I'm like shit, like the fuck, like alright.
yo, and yo, Calvin, you know who Trucker Mine 444 is?
Trucker who?
Trucker Mine 444. She put I need help. Like what she was talking about
Oh, see, I
trading
think her
or
name wasn't it Monica at one point.
oh, you know, I don't know, nigga.
I think. She said I need help. Yeah. She said, yeah, with that whole trading shit she was talking about, I believe.
Yeah, if one of y'all put her like if y'all make a group with just the trading, you know, I'll put some notes and some tips in there. You know, when it comes to forex, you know, or the other shit. You know, I'm kind of long term on all of that. You know, everybody got differences with all the other stuff. So you know, with all the crypto and all that, you know, I do my own thing with that.
Yeah.
But as far as forex, anybody who want to learn, you know, as long as they put the time in, you know what I'm saying, you know,
What up,
I
RLC?
look out for them. It ain't no problem. What up, RLC?
Apparently China owns all our ports. Kind of funny. We having issues with the ports. They
When that
own a
Asian
lot of
Ride did a video on that.
they own a lot of shit. But we did it to ourselves, man. We did it to ourselves, that's all. The only, you can't even get chips for your cars and shit. The only chips we can get is casino chips and potato chips. We fucked, man.
Pretty
We
much.
fucked. We fucked, man. That's it. Like, you can't even build your own shit, man. You know? Yeah, China sitting back laughing, man. You got all that shit on them damn boats. You got food that's gonna rot. That's on them boats.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of losses going on out there with that for sure.
Yeah, man. So I want to see I want to step over there with the step deck and see what's up. I'm gonna try to get connected with somebody real quick. See what's going on. Shit, if it wasn't California, get a damn warehouse and just start holding shit.
So I'm waiting for my sister to get out the shop right now so I can start moving. That shit all types of fucked up.
How long your truck been in?
I've been sitting since Thursday. But my truck's good. It's that step deck, it needs a lot of work. I think one of the shocks on because I have a triaxle, so one of the shocks on the first axle, I guess it got loose. So it was like shaking up and down, like bending whatever was in there, and then so the guys go in there, re-weld some shit, and then put the new shock back on and make sure it's right this time.
Yeah. What is your step deck?
It's the one I'm renting. It's like a 53-foot triaxle step deck, low pro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm paying about $150 a week for it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I got a deal in though, cause I used to work for this company as a company driver, so I came back and he pretty much kind of hooked me up on some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a 2019 Benson.
Damn. Shit. Run with it.
I'm about to.
He told you 150 a week for a triaxle low pro. Shit.
Wait, no, not 150 or 120. My bad.
Shit, even worse, even better.
Yeah.
Now you stunting, man.
Yeah, I can put
showing
about
off now.
I can put 60,000 on the trailer axles. I think each axle's rated for like 20,000.
Yeah, that's good.
I was waiting for him to fix everything up on that shit. Hopefully, it'll be done tomorrow so I can get it rolling.
China owns all the highways in Jamaica.
I can put RGM freight on that trailer too.
Oh yeah, you know how that go. You can play with stuff here and there. I was just looking at my phone this morning. A flatbed that had a excavator on that joint.
Damn.
He hit the bridge in Memphis. I was there that day when that happened too.
Hell, he didn't know his height clearances.
Yeah, it was when it was in 18 when the rates was like stupid crazy, and Not like it is now. Well, for step decks back then it was. You know, dude had that joint on the flatbed. He come through Memphis, bang, broke the flatbed in half.
Damn.
Yeah.
So no, he lost his job.
I pulled. I'm shocked. He didn't even. It didn't even come off. It just broke the trailer in half. It was still sitting on the deck.
Oh, he had to hit that shit hard.
So dudes be trying to throw anything on there. You know, you gotta know what you're throwing on there, or else you'll be fucked up going down the road.
The only thing I wish that step deck had was ramps. Cause I see a lot of the lows coming out of here in Savannah. It's require ramps and stuff like that.
Yeah, they'll have ramps down here in Savannah, Charleston. Fuck out of here, damn.
I didn't get that twit card. I never got my twit card. I still got to get that shit. I'm in a good market right now. Half these lows are paying real good. Require a twit card. I'm like, damn, I should have got this shit a long time ago. When I sell.
Yeah, just go down. Same process as the hazmat. It ain't shit. So they'll send you the card in the mail. Well, I mean, I don't know what the rules are now, but you used to have to come over there and pick it up. I think they would mail it to you, but I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's the
What I
same
miss?
process. Same process. What
What I
happened?
miss?
Okay, I went and got new clothes and shit on.
No, I've been at the furniture store. I'm still here.
Uh,
Buying some furniture for my spot.
Hey,
no.
you buy me a couch?
Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, right here. Yeah, I had to buy some furniture.
Brandon say he need a seat.
A seat?
Yeah.
A
Need a whole new
receipt?
truck.
Or wait, what did he say? I can't.
I said Brandon need a seat.
Oh, I'll show you.
Brandon must be sleeping or something over there.
You know I don't stunt, man.
Damn, took you 2.5 months to get the card. Shit. Well, you in Cali, so you know what it's like. You in Cali, right? Shit, I know it took me like 3 weeks, but that was like a few years ago. I know mine's expired in 2023, so
Shit, hopefully
expired
don't get into the sea. I think I was supposed to get it back in January, but I got there and I forgot my birth certificate, so I never went back. I was way back in January.
somebody cheating that trying to get back in there. Back in.
Man, G Nut. Got like a tears with that beard.
Oh, I'm on there now.
They got a hey buddy bed.
You in LoShawn Parks.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
He coaching football now.
I see him. Yeah, I seen something about football or some shit. I'm trying to hire a driver again or something.
He was hiring like 3 or 4. I got him on Facebook. It's like hiring 3 or 4 drivers.
Yeah, I don't think he with that. I don't think he pretty much with that VL shit no more or something. From what it looked like, he might have one truck or so over there too, but it might not be working out.
I don't want
to get him posted for UPS or something again.
I don't want to get this other truck fixed up. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one on a flatbed or step deck. Be on to get my 3rd truck.
What you gonna do with the one you got sitting down?
I'm gonna keep it. I ain't never gonna get rid of this truck. Even though I didn't like the Nationals at first.
The old one you got. You said you got an old one.
Yeah, the 2009. I got to fix that one up. I have to do a rebuild on it.
Oh, okay. That ain't gonna be no problem. Ain't gonna be no problem right there.
Yeah, I really ain't no rush to do it, but I do want to get that truck running.
That's right. Don't be in no rush. Don't be in no rush.
I got a lot. Because once I get that rebuild done, I'm gonna take out that 10-speed, put a 13-speed in it, get rid of them super singles, put duals in it.
You doing too much to that old mother sucker.
I just don't like 10 speeds. I gotta get rid of that shit. I gotta put a 13 in it, either a 13 or 18, and then get rid of them super singles. Cause the rear ends are pretty good. It got 342 rear ends on it, so that shit got pulling power to it.
Yeah, that's a
What kind of motor it got
good
in
set.
it?
It got a DD15.
From that day. Okay.
If I have any updates, like I said,
Y'all beating the brakes off the
Yeah,
bed.
definitely let me know.
Who at Tampa Bay?
we'll get something to January right now.
Somebody was saying that's gonna be a good
Tampa Bay.
matchup. I said, man, you smoking, man.
Tampa Bay kicking that ass, man. I had to turn away from the channel.
Okay, but just keep me in mind. Just know that if you get that table and you can get it to me in November, I got it. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Y'all there?
Giving the Texans that work.
Good luck, S1.
Can y'all hear me?
I gotta wait for my kitchen table coming February.
What is that?
The Rams?
That's a receipt? What was that, a receipt? What is that?
Y'all see that?
What
did it say?
Man, just tell us, nigga. Tell us. What did it say?
How much did it say?
How much was that? What was that?
Man, all we know, we got dirty ass.
We can't see that.
We can't even see that shit.
Y'all can't see it?
No, we can't see it.
That look like a piece of corn on your finger or something.
Trying to figure out.
Just say it.
Nah, just read it out, man.
It's
Put the little screens, because everybody on a little screen, it's like, you can't see that.
Wearing about 3 or 4 wave caps on the damn little bald head.
Well, I'm see if I can turn it camera.
Is that 4,600?
Man, we gave up.
This dude's still trying to show it. I see 4,000.
Cricket phone don't do all that shit. They're trying to zoom in. All she doing is get closer.
You can't see that, man.
This they spelled my name wrong.
Oh shit. He about to go ape shit.
You better go crazy on him and shit.
Yeah. He gonna treat your ass like he did Josh. You remember that shit?
Oh, it's with the W-E-L-L.
That shit was funny that night. That one night he came on here. I'm trying to get IP address, punk.
I don't know why it's hard for me to hear y'all.
Yeah, oh man.
342, 13 speed, 505. That's a good setup right there. Where that Alliance, 330 minutes. How much the fuck?
I'm going a whole house full of furniture. Keep my whole house full of furniture. Damn, that boy got some. I thought he had weed. I thought he had waves. He got peas on the top of that shit.
Who?
Wow.
You S1. I thought you had waves up there.
What you call it, peas?
Okay, you got peas. You got waves on the top, no peas on the side. You got to put some more of that.
That's
damn
them waves, man.
No chemicals on the side of that damn head, nigga.
No, ain't no chemicals, man.
shit
We don't
soft.
rock chemicals.
No chemicals.
They got layaway.
Who, me?
Nah, there's some Spider 8 trucking. He said, do they got layaway?
No, they ain't got no layaway here. This like a this an upscale spot. You can't get no layaway.
You bougie.
Nigga, man.
Trying to flex all the time.
Yeah, we don't do layaway, man. You gotta go to JC Penney's or something.
He said you got
Yo.
Hey, that's for them company drivers, man.
Oh man. Damn. This nigga here, man.
Hey, that's for them company drivers, man. We don't do that here, man.
There you go again.
Craigslist to get your furniture. I'm gonna hate when I buy this house though. I gotta build that whole shit.
Man, we don't want to hear nothing from you, Willie.
I'm doing too much right now. Shit.
Yeah, you be saying too much, not doing too much. You be saying too much.
I am. I kept me buying that second truck. Hush. I went ahead and bought that shit. Now I'm trying to buy a house. I need my own space.
Yeah, well, here we go.
I ain't had my own house since I got out. Since I got the military.
I
It's a
thought
bad
I thought
time to
you said
buy
you
a
had
house.
your own house.
I wait for commercial cash though. I feel like doing cash though. So I'm gonna hold out until like next
I
year.
told you was a mama's boy. I knew it. How the hell you a mama's boy and you married? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that. Boy married and a mama's boy. What
I don't know about
the hell?
being married.
Man, you be lying so damn much, man. Really, I'm getting tired of you, man.
Bro, I'm separated.
You done said you married, you got kids,
I got a
and you got your
I
own
got a
house.
wife and stepson, but I'm in the process of getting that to hold divorces.
Here we go, get with some more Willis shit.
I can't do this.
God no, Willis. Well, you a trip.
Bless you.
I don't even know why y'all didn't
You
stop me.
got
Y'all
it?
should have.
Thank you.
Hey, one day we gonna meet this man named Willis, and we need to
Man,
stop him from getting married. He gonna be a big mistake. Y'all ain't even do that shit. Y'all should have thought about me before y'all even knew me.
Oh, he got the date on there?
man,
He
Willis,
got
and
the
you
lady.
you claim
Yeah,
you
but
the
you couldn't get the
Wolf
relocation,
of
so you don't
Wall
want to pick
Street.
nothing up.
About 30
Right.
minutes ago,
Right.
you the Wolf of Wall Street.
Wait a minute, wait a
At the
minute.
warehouse, you
I
said
ain't
you don't want the
know.
bench
Now
to
you
be picked up.
unmarried. A
Yeah.
week ago, you
So
was married.
Why
that's
Had
gonna
can't
your
they
come
own
off.
fix
place.
that?
Oh, it's gonna
Like
come
I
off.
told
Just
you,
cause
Willis,
Nah, I never even called
it'll
him.
delete
you don't
itself
got
because
no
there's
pipes
nothing
on
in
that
there.
car. You just got a hole in your muffler.
You sure? Can you write that on there and
Nah,
put your initials? Because I don't want no
boy,
problems
Well, look,
later.
hey, Philip, here's your charge. The zero.
shit happened with this in the past
There's
2 weeks.
no charge
I'm
going up.
done.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's just
I didn't know if they was
Whoa.
gonna say, oh yeah, you was supposed to pick this
Esmond
up.
love to
well, it's
damn
for
just talk to
zoning stuff.
everybody.
It's
While
gonna do a
he don't
pickup
even
and an
mute himself.
exchange. So it's gonna stay
I
on
don't
there for
think his
today and it'll
phone
come
got
off.
a mute
Okay,
But
button.
there's
okay,
no charge on there. There's nothing to pick up.
None of y'all excuse
okay.
me.
So it'll come
I think
off.
he got just
Sorry.
a his phone just the volume just go up and
Am I
down.
good
That's
to
it.
go?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, get your black ass out of there. That's what he said.
It's something to eat.
Coming
So
in there with
remember
that.
me. That table, I'm gonna buy it. If it comes in, I got it. Thank you. Take care. You too.
Good man. This,
Hello.
Yeah, we here, man.
yeah, big spender.
Yeah, you was out there trying to get her digits, wasn't you?
Talking
Who
about
me?
Yeah.
No, no, I don't get offended.
Now I say you try to get her digits.
Some digits, yeah.
hey, you picked me on the road.
Excuse me. Yeah, I only bought a couch and a bed.
It was 4,000 for that.
Couch and a bed, 5 racks, man. And I didn't even get the mattress with it. I got so much shit to buy.
Damn, boy,
Some
I see your
bullshit.
ass
They got
at Aaron or
everybody keep
Rental Center
using my
for a mattress. I know you ain't gonna put the
townhouse
damn.
as a
You got that
slut
air
room.
mattress. I forgot you got the air mattress. You gonna put a they said you gonna put the air mattress on top of your new bed.
Hey, let me hook up to my car so I can hear y'all.
Y'all both about 2-3 months.
All right. Well,
Oh,
now what was that?
what the hell
What was
they
that,
say?
G?
They saying you
Hold
about
up. You sent a message if you want James to leave it at the door.
G-Nut.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Man, I heard you talking some shit about me, man. You think I'm a
Man,
liar?
I always talk shit.
You think
I
I'm a
always
liar?
talk shit.
Why you think I gotta lie to you, man?
Man, calm down, boy.
I'm
Calm
just
down. It's
saying,
all
man.
fun and games.
I don't get down like that, man.
I
I
know
prove
you don't. I know you don't. You use comments when
I
you get
prove
down.
shit that I do. Like, and you over here talking shit in the comments. Look at that Lambo. Y'all see that Lambo? I'm
No,
talking.
we see
You
the
talking
roof
shit to me?
of that damn Toyota Corolla.
this man Jay Chris said you should have went to IKEA.
He should have went.
No,
Hold
I
on.
got a camera. This is a camera. I
I ain't
also
never been.
got an Audi. I got an A8. I got an A8 Audi too. You want me to show you that too? This is my everyday car. This is my work car.
I got a 2012 Ram 1500 5.7 Hemi.
So when I'm going out, I can pull out the A8.
A 4.2 A8. I ain't got the 3.0. So anything else I need to prove to you, G Nut? Because you want to talk shit about me?
And you already know G Nuts roll. That's all he do.
G Nut needs to find somebody else to play with.
Whether it be on Calvin's live or be on Josh's live, you already know.
You need to play with somebody else's kids.
Man, I hope this housing market crashes though. I'm trying to buy me a nice house.
No, housing market ain't about to crash. Too much money around here. Everybody got money.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Lost the sound.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Like you've been talking too much shit. We gotta mute your shit.
Willis talking.
You gotta back out and get back in. It's like you got a terrorist beer, ain't you talking shit? Oh hell no, you gotta mute you.
Why I can't hear?
Where Calvin go? Yeah,
oh my goodness.
So they talking emotion in the comments.
What they talking about? I know they talking shit about me.
It's Spider Trucking said 5,000. All he got was a bed and a couch.
That's it. The couch was $2,500.
Jeez.
Yeah. Man, everything is expensive, man. Everything is up. Everything is up, man. I mean, with the bed, I got like a little bench. You know, I got the bed, you know, the shit that come with it. I ain't get the dresser. I just got the bed and the bench, you know, that sit in front of the bed, and I got the couch. Oh, and I got a little table too. I got the living room table.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Furniture Connection and get all my stuff.
But that's Modena. Like Modena is a upscale furniture spot in Houston, though. Like they, you know what I mean? This ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, my cousin wanted me to move out there to Houston with him, but I kind of don't want to. I just want to go straight to Georgia.
Yeah, it's about the same shit. I mean, it's the same thing. There's money in both places. Houston just got a lot of money. It's just the people here got money. It's just money. You know what I mean? It's about getting money. Crime. Huh?
I always thought about moving to Texas, but like, I'm choosing between Texas, Georgia, and Arizona. Those are my top three choices right now.
Now Arizona is trash. So I would, if you don't mind the cold, I would say, you know, you can do the Atlanta. You know, they got strip bars and stuff, but see, I don't like cold. I like to be hot. So that's why I'm in Houston. I like the heat. I like the women. I like the money. I like the quality of living. You know, if I want to go to a day party right now, I can go to a day party. I can eat good. You know what I'm saying?
I love my Spanish woman.
Huh?
I love my Spanish woman.
Yeah, whatever you want. I like them all. But yeah, so that's why I'm in Houston. It's going to be hot. When it get cold up there, it's still going to be hot down here. We still going to have nice weather. It's still going to be the same shit going on. It ain't going to stop. Yeah. So that's why I'm here.
One thing I don't like about Texas is that it's like the getting on and off the interstates. It's like it's weird compared to everybody else. It's like you gotta drive like down this road, get onto the interstate, or you gotta get off the interstate, drive down this way. It's like it's kind of weird to me. It's like the only state that does that.
No, it's the same shit. You must ain't been out here. I don't know no. Nah, it's the same.
I come to Houston about quite often. I was mainly in the city areas, like all the other places is like it's pretty much everywhere else, but like in the cities like Houston and Dallas and all that stuff, it's kind of weird how it is.
I don't know the
I had to go take a drug test down there. And where I had to take it, I was like, it's in some shopping complex. There's like a Michoacan, and you're right there. It's like in the Mexican part of Houston. So like, I had to park in the little like tight ass parking lot with my tractor and trailer. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, how the fuck I'm gonna get? I got in here, but how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here? I'm like, while I'm looking into my drug test, I'm like, I probably might have to do some weird shit to get out of here. But because there's a person that was picking up some like he was picking up some like cars or something like that, some what's it called? Whatchamacallit, the Sprinter van. So I'm like, I hope this motherfucker gone before I get out. I'm gonna need all that space.
Yeah.
Luckily he was gone. Everybody looking at me like, ain't no way he gonna make this shit. And I made that shit, and he was like, okay. It was like
Yeah,
that shit was
taxes
tight.
is low here though. We got low taxes. No, we don't pay state taxes.
Yeah, I live in Tennessee, so I don't got state taxes over here. That's what I like about Tennessee. But I just can't. I don't know. I gotta get away from Tennessee. I've lived here my whole life, so I'm trying to go somewhere different.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I live in Tennessee.
Yeah.
It's either LA for me, LA, or Houston or Miami. And it'd have to be Miami Beach. I have to be like rich. So
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. Now if I didn't mind the cold, I may go up to Atlanta, New York, something like that, but I ain't living in no Tennessee and no shit like that. And I'd be bored to death.
Yeah, there ain't no shit to do here. Like I'm in the military town right now, so it ain't really
Yeah,
shit.
that shit is boring as fuck. Y'all got some fine ass women, but I'm cool. You can get that everywhere. Y'all
I
ain't
was
got enough. It ain't enough money floating around there for me.
I lived in Southern California for the past 4 years before I moved back here.
That's why I'm trying to go to Cali. I just can't afford it right now.
I was over there in Oceanside.
So what y'all talking about? What we talking about today? Some trucks, some money, what?
It was talking about trucks.
Where Calvin go? He rolled out, huh?
I think he's still in here.
What happened?
Shit, Brandon just sitting there.
What's up, big man? We trying to figure it out, man. I missed the
Figure-
whole conversation. I was trying to buy this furniture and shit.
Yeah, I heard y'all saying something. I was trying to fix something. Still got to fix some shit.
So what happened with the Perkins situation? So you gonna buy a lot?
I'm gonna figure out something somewhere else. But for now, I'm just gonna park it in there. Shit, probably
Man,
find something.
if you need some pointers, man, I can give you some pointers on little tricks you can do, man. To buy you a little. I don't know what direction you want to go into, but I can give you some pointers. I don't know if it'll help you or not, but
We'll talk about it. I'm gonna try to get something out there in the Midwest anyway.
yeah, it's little tricks you can do, especially when you got a business, you got a truck. It's little shit you can do, especially up to like 350,000. Like when they get over 350,000, but each state got a different amount. But up to about 350, it's little tricks and shit you can do to get loans and shit like that.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I put the joint. Hold on. We'll put the joint in what you call it, wherever it's at.
So I got my VA loan right there chilling, waiting for me.
Yeah, y'all sweet with that VA loan, man. I wish I had some shit like that.
That's why I was kind of glad I started all the benefits I gave when I got out. I'm like, oh, I get all this. Wow, you talking about I can get a house for $0 down?
Shit.
Man, I might just go to KFC,
And a low interest rate.
Cane's or something. You gotta go back through that damn traffic. Yeah, y'all good with that VA. You good with that, man.
It's like no down payment, a low interest rate, and lower monthly payments. The only about it is I might have to wait one more year or two because I'm 1099 right now. So I
No,
need.
they can work. No, they can work it out with you. Like that's what I thought. What they gonna do is they gonna just look at your overall.
Mm,
Like They definitely want 2 years. Like if it depends. So they have different. I think it's called subprime or subprime or. So basically, you have like different lenders. You have the top lenders. They're like the Chases. They're the big time people. And then you have like other lenders who they'll work with. So if you depend on who you go through, they can find you somebody that's gonna finance you. You're just not gonna get you may not get the best interest rate, you know. Um, they may have like different stipulations, but they'll get it done for you. They're gonna use your W-2 and they're gonna use whatever. Did you file any taxes with your 1099 yet?
That was my first year being 1099.
Did you file a tax yet?
No.
You gotta show you're gonna have to file the tax so they can see what your company is. You're gonna have to show what your company is worth at least for like I would say do it for that 1 year and you should be good.
Yeah.
Cause they're gonna have to see what your company is making.
Yeah, cause that's what Veterans United told me. I think I also there's a realtor told me about this other place called Southwest Funding. So I might either go with them or Navy Federal. I know if Navy Federal does like.
The best place is Navy Federal. So just go ahead and file your taxes and then go with Navy Federal.
I pretty much got things set up with Navy Federal anyways. I got my business account set up with Navy Federal. I got my personal, all my credit cards with all my like credit cards and stuff like that, and loans with Navy Federal, and I got USAAs as well.
Yeah, you probably want to go with the Navy Federal. You know.
Man said 5,000. All you got was a bed and a couch.
Man, that's how much the shit costs, man. Shit is expensive. I don't want no cheap shit. Man, my apartment is nice, man. Like, I ain't moving to no bullshit. You think I'll be working all that time to be living crazy? Like, you think I'm about to go to fucking Rooms to Go? Man, I want my shit. I work hard, man. Like, I put in work. I got 4 businesses. You think I'm about to, what do you think I'm about to live? J.C. Penney's or something? Hell no.
Big balling.
American Furniture.
Hell yeah, man. You can die tomorrow, man. This shit, I want my life to be nice, man. I don't want to, like, all this shit can be over with. Like, anytime. Like, I'm going to live this shit up as long as I can. You know what I'm saying? While I can.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I want somebody, when they come to my crib, my daughter, you know, like, I got a legacy to live, man, you know. I don't want to live no regular life, man. That's not what I do this shit for. I don't take these chances to live regular.
Yeah. Well, it's cheap shit. They make it even more cheaper, so you probably like how your bed holding up with plywood and shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't on that shit, man. I want when you walk in my crib, if y'all come down to Houston, Calvin, or any of these y'all, whoever y'all fuck with, all these people I fuck with on this live, y'all come down to Houston, y'all come to my cribs, I'm gonna show y'all how I live. I'll show y'all. Hit me up.
I just want to ride in the Lambo. I just want to ride in the Lambo, man.
Yeah, we have to rent the Lambo. We have to rent the Lambo. I ain't got the Lambo.
I was gonna do when I was in Vegas. I was gonna rent a Lambo.
Yeah, you can rent them down here. People be renting all them cars. You can get Rolls Royce. Matter of fact, I'm right by the rental spot, right where I'm at. You can rent all that shit. $2,000 a day. You can get whatever you want. Rolls Royce.
Well, I want to get is one of those slingshots. That's what I'm gonna get. I'll definitely get one of them hoes.
Oh, they ride around with them all. You get that shit all day down here. I think that shit like $100-something. You get that shit all day.
My uncle got one. I'm gonna get one of them hoes. He over here flexing with that shit.
Mm.
But they be doing them slingshot meetups like crazy. It's like every time I see my uncle, cause he live down in Georgia, he always be in them slingshot meetups. It'd be like a bunch of them hoes. Like 50 of them at one meetup.
Oh, yeah.
They all out here and shit, and those they all over the place, man.
Like I even hard to load them one time. I picked them up in north of Birmingham, I think. It was like north of Birmingham. I took them over there to Savannah. It was like a load of slingshots. I think it was going overseas. I I'm like, them things are nice. They won't let me drive one though, but
With C Green, the S125 sci-fi, those those steps, PPP money for the Airbnb business.
No, I ain't getting no PDP money. I was scared to get that shit. Now I wish I would have. Like hindsight, I should have got it because all the people who I thought was gonna go to jail from that shit, they still out bought. Like I mean, I know they made some examples for on the internet, on the news or whatever. But shit, I know people got that shit, man, that's out here doing it. You know what I mean? They got hundreds of thousands. Like they ain't got no 50,000. They got big money. If I knew what I knew now, I would do it. If they come out with that shit again, hell yeah, I'm getting it. Hell yeah, I'm getting that shit.
I don't think they're gonna do it again though, because of all the people that kind of abuse it.
Too many fraudulent motherfuckers.
Yeah, but if they do it, I'm gonna be the first one signing up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That nobody went to jail for that shit. I mean, people did. Like if you look on the news, you would think they did. Man, I know a lot of people that did that shit. A lot of people. Like, and I was the idiot. Like, nah, man, I work too hard for my shit. Because I be scared. Because when you legal, your shit is fragile, man. Like, they can take all your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they don't want you in business, you done. And this is how I eat. I don't have, you know what I'm saying? I'm an entrepreneur, so my money comes out of thin air. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't work, I ain't eating. Besides like my real estate, but. So I don't be wanting to fuck up the shit I got, my real money, the money that, my trucking money. That's like my most profit. So, like, I don't be trying to fuck that shit up, man. But, like I said, them loans and all that shit was sweet, man.
Oh yeah, people got in on that. I didn't even get none of that shit. Not no PPP anyway. So
man,
I did.
I was right there with you. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't gonna do it, man. If I can go back, man, I would have did that shit in a second. I'll be riding in a Porsche. That's what I want. I want a 911 fucking GT4. I would have been in that bitch right now.
Yeah.
Sure. All I want is a lifted 2500 Chevy Silverado Duramax. That's all I want.
I would have been in that bitch right now. I would have bought me an apartment building in Cleveland and fucking used the money from the apartment building to buy the Porsche. That's what I would have did. Yeah.
I would buy apartment complexes like in military towns. Like buy an apartment complex. You already know the military gonna have that guaranteed BAH.
That in college towns, college towns, you gotta charge the fuck out of them because they gonna tear up shit.
Yeah. Gotta give them that security deposit.
20,000. So they damn sure gonna tear up some shit, house parties and shit.
Yeah. They got a couple of apartment complexes where I live at for sale. I mean, man, if I was in the right position, I'd go ahead and do it.
The only thing is you gotta come up with that money though, Like my apartment was $300. I got it's not like a big apartment complex, but it was like $350. Shit, I pay them $70,000. I gave them $70,000 down on that apartment. You know what I'm saying? So
on an apartment, $70,000.
I gave them 70 grand cash. Yeah, for $350. You got to come up with 20%.
How many units?
7.
Oh,
okay. They all one bedroom.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my spot I got in Cleveland though. That's the first thing I did when I started making a little trucking money. That was like my first year fucking with that trucking. I made a nice little grip.
Pretty sure I can use my VA loan to get an apartment complex as long as I can prove that I'm living in one of them.
No, you can only do that up to like a certain amount of units. Like when you start using loans and shit like that, you got to check the rules. Like that's why I was telling Calvin with his first homeowner loan, you can get up to 4 units with your first homeowner loan.
Mm-hmm.
You get 4. You can say you living in one, and you can rent out the other 3.
Okay.
A 4, like a 4-suite. Or you can holler at the owner, and you can have him like convert. Like if it's like a 5 or 6-suiter, he gonna have to list it like he converted it to a 4-suiter. You gonna have to pay him money. I mean, I ain't trying to say no illegal shit, but there's ways you can do it. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta holler at the seller and have him list it like a 4-suiter.
No.
You know what I mean? Because they won't do nothing more than a 4-suiter. But yeah, it's like little rules and shit. It's good to have like a realtor that's been in the game for a while, because they'll tell you like the different shit. Like my one dude, Harvey Lewis, that's my realtor.
G-Nut.
Here they go.
You know I was coming for your ass.
I knew it.
Damn.
What's up? I ain't mean to cut y'all 125. They got you on tape already about where you spent that PPP money. We heard.
I promise you, I wish I would have got that PPP money. I promise.
Hey man,
You, I ain't
by
get
yourself
it.
though.
You gotta start doing S125 like he did old boy over there. What's his name?
Robert.
That dude, he was asking no
Was it
questions.
No, not Robert. The old
What?
man. The old
Yeah,
man.
Robert. I think his name was
Oh,
Robert. Man, I think
Yeah.
he's one man.
No,
I
it's
seen
Thomas.
him.
nah, Mr. Edwards.
No, Thomas. Ed was that day that Ed was. Yeah, he was FBI that
Oh
day.
man, Mr. Edwards, man, don't get me started with that dude. That dude is a joke, man. He come on here saying the same bullshit. I gotta make a decision when I come back to drive. I'm gonna make a decision. F2F, Landstar, JB Hunt. It's like, nigga, you been saying this shit for 3 years, nigga. When the last time you worked? Man, I ain't worked. I worked 2 years, but I worked 3 years. Like, nigga, which one is it? Nigga?
Oh man,
He was
Which
a
one is
driver
it?
on
Edwards, where you at,
125.
man?
That nigga is a big joke. Oh man, I can sell my authority for hundreds of thousands. Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody buying no hundreds
Mr.
of thousands.
Edwards, where you at, man?
That nigga Mr. Edwards is a joke, man. I'm telling you. All
Man,
due
I had to
respect,
leave if he come in.
It's Tall
all
Can
due
Sunday now. Y'all playing it Tall Can Sunday.
Oh, I
So,
tell
okay,
him to
Sunday.
his face. I tell him to his face, he a joke, man. He can tell that to certain people. You can't tell shit like that to people who's out here in these streets doing this shit. You know what I mean? Like, when there's certain people in the live, you can tell shit to. You know what I mean? But he been telling the shit to the wrong. He with the wrong group. When he see Meek pop up, Calvin. When he see the CV, C Green. When he see the guys that's out here doing shit, he can't be in there talking that shit like that. You know what I mean?
I ain't doing nothing major.
What Calvin trying to show us?
I'm a lead driver, man.
But it's still certain shit.
I gotta be on the road in the morning, man. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying.
Wait, does he even have a truck right now?
It's certain shit that you hear that people talking some bullshit.
Nah, he had got hurt or something. You know what I mean? He'll drive though. You know what I mean? He had got hurt.
Yeah, he a driver, but he be talking shit like he really doing. I don't know, man. I ain't. He be talking shit like he know what the fuck he talking about. Like he sunning people. Like he giving advice and shit. Like, oh yeah, man, this is the best way. Lisa knew this, man, because
It's just the Tall Can in 125. As it get empty, the story get longer. You feel?
Yeah, it's a bunch
cigarette
of bullshit.
too.
To me, it's a bunch of bullshit. That's what it is. That nigga be talking straight bullshit.
Do he even have a truck right now?
I don't know.
I don't think so. No.
125, man. You want to spend how much in that furniture store, man?
Like 40. I think it was 46.
Oh, how many days they say you can come back and get your refund? Show it up.
Ain't no refund.
You ain't gonna start the payment. You ain't gonna start the payment online tonight, is it?
No. Nah,
Oh
that's
shit.
real, man. I really live, man. I don't know, man. Y'all, I understand though. People on the internet be doing shit like that, but nah,
No,
I
I don't
really
look at
live.
that as no stunt, man. You just doing what you gotta do. You feel me? Cause you wait for sure
Yeah,
you gonna expose somebody. So hey,
You got
hell yeah. Like I
ACH
show,
stop payment.
man. I show my shit. Actually, I got half of it. Half of it on my interest free. I got 2,200 interest free, and then I just paid the 20. What was it? 24 or 25. The difference.
God damn, what's
Oh, you
that?
got
50?
one of those.
That's
He
one
got
of
a
them 50%.
furniture credit card. You got one of.
That's
You got a furniture credit card, don't you?
so you went in there and leased the sofa?
God damn. That sound like what's the name of that goddamn place?
No,
You went
they
in there
gave
and
me
leased
a.
the
9
sofa?
days, same as cash. That's what he's doing. 9 days, same as
You
cash.
you you leased the sofa with a maintenance plan in case it breaks. What's wrong with you?
No,
All right,
I just.
now we leasing and lounging. Now what we gonna do?
Let me find out
They had a.
you at the upscale rental center. They saying.
No, they had a credit card. I tried to get
I
the
told you.
whole thing on the credit, but they only approved me for 2,200. So
Oh, okay.
I used the 2,200, and then I just had to pay the difference.
Yeah, that's the best way.
That's how you do it to
Yeah,
get a furniture credit card.
I wanted all the shit. I wanted all that shit on there. I would have put it on my.
It's the best way to do it if you're gonna pay the majority of that money up front within a small time frame, just to help you build that credit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
pay.
though. What is it? 1 year? What is it? 1 year, no interest. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
how your
what it
credit
was.
card? 1
Yeah, it
year,
was
no.
1
Now
year.
I'm tell you what's gonna happen is if you don't have it paid off in a year,
They gonna
they may
blast. They
charge
shit
you.
gonna go through the roof.
Yeah, it's like
They gonna
45.
charge you interest on everything,
You
on the
gonna get
whole
Yeah,
4,500.
you
They
gonna
did.
have a ugly
about
duckling
20.
car note in the living room. They gonna be like, you went and bought an ugly duckling
You gonna
car.
you gonna have one of them crazy ass lease trucks with a monster balloon payments at the end. That's
Yeah. No,
God
I'm
damn,
paying that shit
Calvin.
off.
We
I'm
not
paying that shit off
I
in
ain't here to do nothing to you, man.
Hey, my
I'm
balloon payment
call
actually
it balloon.
45,000.
We call it residual. Now come on now.
Yeah. It's residual. That's like
The residual
residual.
balance.
It's residual. Man,
Yeah.
I got in that damn argument with somebody one day. You dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. It's residual. I said, all right, man, whatever. Whatever you want to call it, nigga. You want to call it chicken wings, call it chicken wings. If you ain't got them bitches, guess what? You ain't getting it.
Yeah, you're right,
I'm
bro.
about to pay this shit off, man. I'm actually gonna pay it off and get something else. Cause I need I'm gonna get this dining room table.
But don't you write that
That's
you
right.
write Airbnb off, don't you? Can't you file that as a business?
I don't even know. Tell you the truth, this is my first year doing this shit. I really just kind of started doing it seriously.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know the tax situation with it. I ain't even got it set up under a business either.
You run it through Airbnb. Airbnb is all you need. It's kind of like Cash App. They got all your receipts and your revenue.
The box combo, the 4-piece.
Okay, the box combo is going to be the drink.
You don't want to spend $6,000 on there. You're going to go to Popeyes and get a 2-piece snack.
Actually, you know what? Let me get the 6-piece.
I might buy some cars and just rent them off a Turo.
Large lemonade.
Okay, so Kenya combo with a large lemonade to drink. Anything else?
Popeyes, boy.
Man, at 125, you don't want to spend all that money. Then you go upsize a chicken meat nugget kid meal, man. Damn. People don't even know what button to hit to make that large.
You better have gotten a drink for that biscuit.
Man, tell you the truth, I'm really a frugal type of cat. Like, I really don't.
Yeah, I figured I could tell that.
Yeah,
I can tell he gonna get one of those homeless discounts at Church's Chicken. That's what
I'm more of a saver, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, I get busy.
I can tell that.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay, can you come up with a large lemonade?
Yeah.
That'll be $13.85. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm more of a saver than anything. But I get busy sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I can tell that boy don't spend no money.
No,
I buy clothes once a year.
Except on, because he do like he buy like $30 pussy a lot, $20, $30 pussy.
Another $30 pussy.
Nah, for Christmas I
He
got
like a
10.
tricker, man. He got the whole uniform on right now. He about to go get him. About to go get some tricking.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's 125.
What did he say?
Say you got your sugar daddy suit on.
I said you got your tricking outfit. You about to go tricking now, boy. You happy?
Man, I get sugar daddy-ish. I just had to leave this little young chick alone.
what the hell is sugar daddy is? Is that a sprinkle of sugar daddy? I pay a phone bill, but I ain't gonna pay a light bill. What that is, sugar daddy is?
Go half on that phone bill.
You know, you messing with them little young ones. Sometimes you gotta pay. You know.
Oh, so you ain't full. So you ain't a full blown sugar. You Splendor. You a substitute.
He like to go
sugar
take him out
daddy.
to eat and sit down and talk to him. That's what he do.
Yeah.
I don't do it all the time, but sometimes they be bad. You know, in Houston, man, we got some badass chicks, man. Like on some different level shit. So sometimes.
The POV view. The POV view. That's the POV view.
A little bit. The ones that's worth it. The ones
so he can secretly take the women in the car. That's what he be doing.
Baby, I'm gonna go get this furniture. I'm gonna get this furniture and put you on there as authorized use, okay, tomorrow. First thing, as soon as I get up, okay?
Nigga got a leather hat? Is that a leather bar?
Yeah, y'all got like 10 years on me on A.
You put a leather hat on? Was that a leather hat?
Oh, now you finna Uber. That's the Uber outfit.
Yeah.
Hell no, man, you got me bent. I could never stoop down to that. Well, I hope God. Well, let me.
What's wrong with that?
If God willing.
No, that's a hustle now. Hold on.
Hey, that's your boy Josh. Your boy Josh doing it.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about
don't
doing it
say
one
that
day.
Cause, God got ways to make shit happen. But no, if it's up to me, hell no, I wouldn't do no Uber, no none of that shit. Fuck that.
Josh making money over there doing. He said.
Yeah, to
He
him.
finding damn cigarettes in a damn driveway and picking them up and lighting them up.
What the fuck?
Man, I got big bills.
He done found a cigarette in the driveway.
Hey, G-Nut.
That wasn't stupid.
Hey, G-Nut.
Yeah, what's up? I can't see what RRP.
To that shit you talking.
Look at that. Yeah.
You ever seen a lease drive at home?
You know your house get egged a lot.
Hey, all bullshit aside, I'm the only one in the neighborhood. No lie. Man, I grew up like that, man. Holidays are holiday, man. We ain't candy, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Come on with it.
You giving out the full-size candy bars?
Hell no.
I got candy corn and shit like that.
I love candy corn.
Man, who you with? Wayne Williams or something? You trying to do kidnap a child?
He give out shit niggas don't like.
Yeah, I got all the shit you don't like. Candy corn, the old church candy that the old folks got, all that.
The Musketeers.
Well, you ain't got the butterscotch and the strawberries in your pocketbook, do you? Oh, do you go to the door with a pocketbook? What you want? Strawberry or butterscotch? Huh?
Get that watermelon candy. You find it at the bottom of your grandma's purse.
That's right.
Yeah, what you had a 125? What that is? A Jetta? You in a Jetta? That's a stick.
No, that's a Camry.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's my work car.
I told you that. That's what the trickers be having.
What's that? 1996. What's that? 96 Camry.
With the stick? It got a stick.
We got 96 Camry.
No, it's a 17. It's paid off.
Off my truck.
I got the title to this motherfucker. 2017, 40,000 miles. That's whatever. I paid it off in a year.
You win. Ain't that wrong with a Camry, my guy? Believe you me.
Shit, I got a Ram.
Basically brand new. I hardly drive the motherfucker.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it's basically brand new shit. Motherfucker right here.
Go ahead and get a Tesla.
You all right? Fucking like Tesla.
Oh, here we go, Willis.
Shit.
Hell
I
no.
went offline with Apple Pay.
I want a Porsche.
Why folks want to pay with Apple Pay so much, man? Everybody don't pay with Apple Pay. Y'all don't have Apple Pay? I left all my wallet at the house. Apple Pay ain't all that.
Yeah.
Shit.
I hate Apple.
Hey, that Apple Pay ain't no joke, because that's how I used to transfer money to my sister when the IRS put a account on hold, boy.
Oh, that's different, man.
Yeah.
You don't give a damn if
Yeah.
you goddamn if you sent this shit in the mail to somebody then.
Yeah. The Apple Pay come in handy. You got to give us some money.
Apple Pay, Cash App, Zillow, Zelle.
Nah.
Man, drinking the fuck out that water.
Man, they already in the damn stands, man. They beat the hell out of the Bears. Man, your boy gonna have to sit down, man. He ain't doing a good job as a rookie.
What's the score?
Man, it's 38-3, man. Hell yeah.
I know the Cardinals beating the hell out of them Texans though.
Man,
That's messed up with it. That's messed up with them fools doing to Watson though.
Oh shit, he crying. The little white boy crying like hell. Tom Brady gave him a hat. Oh shit.
Kansas City got that ass whooped. Fucking Baltimore too.
Tennessee won.
I know. Yeah, they got their ass whooped. It was killing Mahomes.
Yeah, I think Mahomes went out early.
Don't worry. You're reading the headlines. His mama crying for him and shit. His mama always stepping in crying.
I was glad the Falcons won.
Too right here. That's why I need some money, man. I got too much motivation.
Well, C Green, where you from? Oh, he got his mic muted. Oh, he doing something.
Oh damn! Oh, Atlanta. I ain't even know I had music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Atlanta.
And too then.
You from? What'd you say, Willis?
I saw C Green. He a Falcons fan too. Then you from Atlanta?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm glad we won. I thought I was gonna lose for a second. I'm like, man, this man fucking Matt Ryan fucked up and fumbled the ball.
It better than being a 49er fan. It better than being a 49er fan.
Well,
we own the Falcons.
Yeah, I got family. My brother a 49er fan.
Shit, we may have a winning record this season. I don't know.
Hey man, Atlanta, we prep team. You know what I'm saying? We bring everybody here, conditional, and then we let them go be the greatest. Shanahan, y'all welcome. You know what I'm saying?
We about to kick Shanahan the fuck out the building with this bullshit. It'd be all gas when he hit the brakes on these motherfuckers every time he plays somebody. Like, god damn. And then that fucking Garoppolo, he need to get the fuck out of there, man.
That's how you to do up, bro. That's how you did up.
Yeah, he did that in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I look at it like it's like playing Madden, bitch. If I'm blowing you out, I'm gonna make sure you stay blown out.
Yeah, we don't talk about that 2016 Super Bowl like that. That's 2017. Lead that.
No. They're like cursing in church. Don't cuss in church. Don't bring that up.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. Shanahan, man, I don't know, man, but Garoppolo part of the problem too, though. So
he injury prone.
Yeah, you blow your breath on him, he down. He done. What's that boy name? Martellus Bennett. He was on a podcast with the McCourty brothers. He cussed that motherfucker out. He said you can't win with a bitch. He said you can't win with a bitch. He said go back to when Deflategate happened and Brady got suspended for 4 games. Garoppolo came in and played 1 game, they won. 2nd game they did win, but Garoppolo got hurt. And here comes game 3. I think right before the kickoff, he gonna say I ain't playing. Like, what kind of fucking shit is that? We practice with you all week and shit, motherfucker. Now we gotta throw the rookie in. Lucky they won that game. So now I start thinking about, I was like, God damn, he do be doing that shit with us too, man. Like this nigga here, man. leaving, throwing the ball, leaving players out to dry and shit, getting Kittle fucked up and shit. I'm like, man,
Y'all see,
Who that Doug Killer one?
huh?
Doug Kittles?
Nah. We're talking about the tight end on the 49ers.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
I
was
think about the
back
quarterback.
Then when they got drafted in the first round.
Yeah.
What, Trey Lance?
Yeah, we got.
Brandon, what you doing, Brandon?
Oh shit!
Brandon.
I'm about to say.
Just be chilling. He don't even say nothing.
He don't
Brandon
be saying
sleep,
too
man.
much.
He be on that Infamil, bro. When you drink Infamil in Detroit, you be going to sleep early.
hey, did y'all see,
You be shaking that Infamil up in the water.
Brandon, your mic muted.
You know it.
You bring up basketball, you're gonna be talking. But you bring up.
Hey, y'all see SoCal Live?
Yeah, he muted himself. What you say though?
Y'all see SoCal Live?
What are you talking about?
No.
Oh yeah,
Well,
He said on how the news people at his spot and shit. He said, if y'all got some questions y'all want to put on the news or something, he said email them.
Oh, the AB5? He out there trying to fight AB5?
all the news is gonna do is take. This is what the news is gonna do. They're gonna throw an interview, and all the key shit that you want to talk about, they're gonna take it out, and then catch you saying some dumb shit, and then put it in. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know he had a
That's what the
dog on
news.
YouTube.
That's what the
channel.
dudes do. They'll give you a whole hour-long interview. All the good shit that you really wanted to hit home with, they're gonna take it away, and then they're gonna put dumb shit in.
Yeah.
That's what the news do. They interviewed me like years ago in North Carolina about fuel prices, over 10 years ago. And what I was talking about, they took out. You know, it's just like whatever, man. Happened in North Carolina, up in North Carolina, at the TA in Whitsett.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
These fuel prices right now, shit. Gotta slow this show down now.
They interviewed me one time out here when my car got broke into in the complex, and then they took out what I was really talking about. They took that out and just put some bullshit in. I was just like, see, why the fuck I even talk to these motherfuckers? Nah, I ain't talking to y'all. I'll never talk to y'all again.
No, they just want you to get on there and skim about the subject. You tell what really going on, boy. You talking too much. We ain't got nothing to talk about then.
Yeah, so that happened. When the hell that happened? That was during that incident happened during the Seahawks and Patriots Super Bowl. Yep, the motherfuckers, man. I ain't gonna do no interview with no news.
This man said, "Oh man, not Mr. Edwin. Y'all cold as ice and nothing nice."
He ain't been on in a while.
He been on with Josh a couple of weeks ago, a week or so ago. And somebody came in there calling Mr. Profile called Mr. Edwards porch monkey or something.
Oh yeah, I been with that day. That's right.
That shit was
Yeah.
wild.
That's the
what?
That's the day that
Yeah, we know we know who it is though. We know who it is.
A porch monkey.
He used a profile called Mr. Edwards porch monkey.
Wow.
Is it a black dude or a white dude?
Well, it's definitely a black dude.
Black people only people that hate on black people.
Damn.
It's a black dude. It's the same dude that had me in the Apocalypse argument.
Oh my god, I don't even know who that is.
You know what? That sounds like some old 1946 front porch shit with the moonshine in your hand. You right. You got to be from that era to even really, say that.
So, yeah,
What
we didn't kind of
had you on Apocalypse argument?
Huh?
Oh, this is on a different channel.
This was on Guilty Live one day. It was like, shit. Shit just got like that. Shit like went left. That shit went left like a motherfucker. Come to find out, it was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, nigga. I was like, I tell you, it wasn't me. I like, know what the fuck you talking about. But niggas was telling the nigga said, I'll fuck your dead moms and I'll fuck your he gonna bring Guilty's dead kids some ice cream and all kinds of crazy ass shit. So then they thought it was me. I was like, they ain't me. I don't even talk like that to niggas, you know. So
That
then,
was the goddamn it.
but so I'm already there, kind of like just, I'm like just there talking. That shit just went like fucking upside down. But nah, we got it straightened out. But we think we know who did that shit. So we know who did that shit. We know who did a few of them shits. So we just gonna let them keep playing around. Cause you keep leaving too many fucking clues, not realizing, you know, dumb criminal keep coming back to the crime scene and shit.
I got one. Is
Hey man, when they take them folks to the old folks to the center for the day, they teach how to use a computer and everything, man. That's what they do up there. They teach how to, you know, sew, use a computer, use a cell phone.
Yeah.
Some of them get good at it.
Oh, Almian said he gonna talk about the trucker shortage. There ain't no trucker shortage, you know. Not the way they're putting
Hell
it.
nah.
The way you know, I seen this on a channel this morning, and I was kind of like letting somebody know that this what the information that was being put out. It's not new. It's not like nobody wasn't talking about it. We've been talking about this stuff. Yeah, Prime Inc. and them and whatever they gonna say it's a shortage because they can't fill their trucks. You know, everybody buying their own truck now if they can. Yeah, that's what happened when the whole PPP came out and the you know the EILD came out and everybody was leasing trucks at Prime and FFE or whatever KLLM. Just like, oh snap, I can get this money and get out. So they got out. How could it be a shortage if there's no trucks in the parking lot anymore?
Yeah.
Everybody's an owner operator or buying, you know. So
That CPM goddamn ain't good at that RPM.
yep.
hold on.
We paying 55 cents a mile.
How much more you think you make than dry van in your area?
Who, me?
Yeah, you the only one doing reefer. Yeah.
I
The
don't pay
rest of them
attention to
doing
the
dry
van
van.
shit like that, but I don't pay attention to that van. But it seems like they do all right coming out of here for now, you know. That reefer, it had took a break for like 2 months, 3 months. It's back popping again over here. So, but I can't do too much of a reefer van comparison. But yeah, reefer's all year out here, and this COVID thing got it going stupid. So, I would me personally, at the end of the day, even though right now it is what it is, I stay the fuck away from a damn van. Because
Yeah, I
it's
see a
like
lot of flatbed drivers.
Shit, I'm about to be putting all these containers on
van.
that's all that's coming out of this van is all these containers.
Coming out of where?
Savannah. I was on a dead load board today, looking for what's coming out of here on Monday. It was like 10 or 5 or 10 loads or like containers.
Seapost
Was
City.
that power only?
Nah, it's going on the step deck.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's like 40 footers, 2 20 footers on the flatbed or step deck.
What happened now?
All these loads coming as van are container loads.
Yeah.
They're trying to have a step deck drivers trying to pull them out.
Where they going?
I used to pull them. Yeah, I used to put 2 20 footers on, and
some of them are round trip though. Like you got to take it somewhere. I don't know what the details on it are because I can't book the loads yet. Because my septic ain't. I haven't booked a load if my trailer ain't at the shop yet. But some of this ain't round trips. I'm assuming you got to take it somewhere. They offload it and then you got to bring it back to the port.
Yeah. Landstar made me an offer to pull some from Houston back over here, but I said I ain't bothering them. So, but they had that when I was leased on there. But I want to see how it play out though with that, especially over there in Cali at the port. Anyway, I mean I got a couple of people I could probably dial up and not have to go to the port to get the load. Yeah. Anyway.
I know a lot of the loads are coming out of Savannah going out there to Cali or like those yard spotter trucks. That's the main ones I'm seeing. That's the main ones I'm seeing going from Savannah out there to Long Beach or Los Angeles. Some yard spotter trucks.
Them laser spot.
Yeah. Ain't paying that good. It's like I ain't one said it was like paying like $5,000. I'm like I ain't finna do that shit. Like, you have to give me at least.
I don't think driver shorter neither though, man. Like you know they use
man.
start the bullshit.
It's the big companies. Rob Lowe basically told it. He was over there. He said, what the hell did he say? I'm paraphrasing this shit now. He was in an interview and he was talking about, paying more and this and that. But then now you pay them more and nobody want to do shit, right? Well, he didn't say it like that, but nobody want to go to work or whatever, So
Yeah, they're getting that guarantee unemployment, 600 every week.
So, he said now I forgot what was the percentage. It was like his percentage of empty trucks is more now than it was before. So yeah, they're the ones yelling the truck driver shortage because they're short.
Yeah.
I was at a place in South Carolina and Prime had a bunch of trailers on the yard that was sitting there at Nestle or whatever it is, DHL and Gabney. It's been sitting there a week. They ain't got nobody in there. But they sending drivers in there to go get loads to get loaded. And the driver thinking they're going to do a drop and hook. Nah, this is a live load. Shit, y'all got loads out there with the reefer running. Why don't you get one of them?
Yeah.
So
that's what it is. That's the major company really kind of putting out them ports, ain't it?
It's
CR England, Swift.
It's the major companies, the ones that's really yelling the shortage thing. Why you think what was it? I seen it somewhere. Then I seen it on Asian Mind. They're the ones going around swipping them, trying to get these trucks.
Oh, the $1 billion.
Yeah. So it's them. You don't hear nobody else talking about that. You hear Swift. You hear like maybe a UPS or whoever. It's them. Meanwhile, everybody else done got their little PPP loan or their EIDL loan well, fuck it, I ain't leasing your truck no more for $1,000 a week. I can go buy my own shit at Freightliner. Like, people don't call it a break, so that's what it is now. I mean, sooner or later down the road, there's gonna be a lot of failures, but for now, that's just what it is. I mean, I didn't say this. I was just like, as soon as shit go upside down, then people be calling me to drive my truck. Right now, they ain't gonna come. If I had another truck for them to drive for me, no. They did this. Didn't happen before. This happened in 2018. They see the market on fire. They go get their own truck. All of a sudden, shit go bad. A lot of people failed, and here go my phone ringing. Oh, you want to drive for me now? They'll be calling Prime and them back.
I feel a lot of it ain't gonna change. They start getting out that unemployment money. Like when they start getting that shit out, everybody gonna go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
They had no choice.
Is power only running pretty hard right now?
I don't know. It's funny. Power only funny, man, because it's like I remember years back when I was talking about it, I didn't see a lot of people talking about it. And then I used to say, bang, I used to hit power onlys for like $5 a mile. Now you see people pulling power onlys for just like they pulling a regular damn, like it's their trailer or something. So, and brokers know that, so they try to use it, against people now.
I don't know if my trailer ain't ready by Monday. I might try to do a little power only load that's local around here.
Brandon, you running power only? Speak up. I'm
trying to get some information from Brandon.
Brandon said he getting $85 a mile running power only in the Northeast.
Yeah, $85, $10 a mile.
I don't think Brandon called it power only. I think he actually called that shit his trailer.
You know his math though, so you can't tell.
It's really, yeah. He's doing power only. He's just pulling their trailers.
Yeah, he don't call it power only because he'll get mad if you hear you say power only.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Now you call it borrowing. You call it borrowing. Brandon
he borrowing somebody's
trailer. That's why I be trying to get some
bar.
I've been thinking about getting my own rates. I'm trying to think about the power only. But right now, while it's Christmas season.
Oh yeah, if you do it right now, you're going to probably hit pretty good, especially during these times.
You gotta hold that set down though.
Yeah. Hey, Gina, want to know about that power only you doing?
Brandon unmuted.
Yeah, unmuted himself.
He said something. Then he just said when he said, "I told you don't mention that word." He go into his little shell under the seashell. Brandon, what's the game? What's your game plan? How can we catch a bag on this power only? Tell us what you did wrong that we can avoid that shit.
You gotta know you got no brokers, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, you've been at Calvin too long, so he ain't giving us no information.
Yeah, I know,
Oh man, y'all be killing me, man. Like,
That's how Calvin don't get no damn. I'm like, God, I ain't learned shit. I've been on this damn live for 3 hours. I ain't learned a damn thing.
come on, man. Come on, Seagreen.
But, hey, I'm over here thinking to myself like, shit, if you don't catch it, you don't know. So hey, I'd probably be the
There
same
you
way.
go.
If I had
No.
a channel, I would you'd be like, man, what the fuck he talking about? And I'd be like saying a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
All we need is damn G
It
weight.
kind of like, man, not that motherfucker be withholding information. You can't get everybody information because they gonna fuck around and tear it up, man.
That's
Like,
right. They sure will.
That's pretty much, because people been saying that, it's like, yeah, you can't bring everybody to the plug, man, or whatever, because they figure out a way to fuck the whole shit up for everybody, man. You
they
know,
easy and they right.
you can bring a couple of people along,
Yeah, straight up. Shit, I'm surviving off goddamn subliminal and reading between the lines from watching Calvin and a lot of folks, man. Like, sometimes you don't need that spoon feed if you trying to run your own thing. You feel me? And that's what people fuck it up at. They get like, man, damn, bro, you gave me the game, but you didn't give me how to maintain the game. That's the thing of maintaining the information. You feel?
I mean, some people I can sit there and tell them all day, yo, you gotta do it, boom, this way. But then they go the total opposite way and do the whole shit, And then, you got somebody else, you sit down and talk to them, and they did it exactly the way you told them. I mean, it don't have to be in trucking. They could be anything.
Shit. I'm one of them, boy. You shit. He for around here.
Right.
I ain't running no bomb. I ain't doing this. Shit. Okay. Thank you.
Like perfect example, the reefer trailer scenario that Landstar, when I sat right there on fucking YouTube and said this shit, like, don't buy a trailer and come over here and think you're going to run like you run that Prime and them companies like that. Like, it's not going to happen. And I had a couple people, well, Prime does. I said, Landstar is not Prime. Landstar is Landstar. 90%, I would say about 85% of their freight, 90% of their freight, 85%, let's say, is van freight.
Yeah.
So
because when I was over there, I was team over there. The guy told me, he's like, man, Landstar don't got a lot of teams. And though we were still doing good because we kept hitting the FedEx runs, we just had to give up our weekend.
Yeah.
And then we'll mix it up with some Goodyear. I forgot what else they had over there in California because it's like all they team freight hit at one time, so you can't. Ain't like you can get like a bunch of team freight during the week.
Right.
But you do see some of those loads that they say that's not on the board. They'll come on the board when somebody's on vacation. We've seen a lot of good stuff like that when they on vacation or when they about to retire. We had this one account we was doing with Landstar. It was like it had like about 15 stops in North Carolina. You take all that down to Dallas, and it drops anytime. So we was mixing that up because that guy was about to retire, and that what's called? You just got to fill in the rest.
Yeah, they got this stuff, But there's been a lot of people, like I said, on the reefer thing. They bought reefer trailers. That shit did not work out for them. I mean, like, I'm sitting right there in the videos. I told you, But the only reason why I did it because I knew I was leaving.
They didn't hear that you said the specific carry. I mean, brokers that got hazmat that they need to use your trailer. They didn't hear that. They just heard, oh shit, reefer cranking over there.
Yeah. So
I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna go over to Landstar and buy me a reefer trailer. I was gonna do that for a second.
I just made it, work throughout the winter. I mean, I bought the damn thing in April or whatever, but I just made it work throughout the winter because of the non-freezing loads and stuff like that. And then I had the hazmat, so I worked that most of the almost the whole damn winter really. That's all I was doing. And then I just ended up leaving.
Yeah, no, you out there in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
So was you concentrating over there at Landstar in Arizona? Or I guess would you say Arizona, Southern California? Where was you running at when you was with Landstar?
I was in fucking Colorado, Texas.
Yeah, that.
I went to California one time. It's funny, I got my numbers and still ain't been in that bitch.
Mm.
I still ain't been over there. So it's not like, I don't have the need.
You
I don't have the need to go.
You don't even haul like produce out of Southern California and Yuma. You know, when you just cross over the border to Classico area or something, El Centro or something.
Now I hauled it a couple of times. I hauled out of Yuma.
Yeah.
I haul out of Nogales. But
like a chicken with your head cut off down there, boy. You go to our other plant, got it around the corner. You got the other the rest of your order. Oh,
That's how it be. That's how it be when you haul produce.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what it is when you do it.
And then you gotta be scared that you don't get that shit rejected. Oh, 2 bags of lettuce fresh. We're gonna reject the whole package.
Mm-hmm. They had a load of what was it back in like it was a while back when I was back over here, and they had a load of tomatoes. They wanted to pay like $9,000. I told them like 12. I was like, nah, 'cause I got to sit on that shit like an extra day or two because of the holiday. I said, I can't do that. Nah, we can't do it. All right, whatever then. You'll find somebody to do it. And the funny part is when you hang up the phone, they go up another 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that motherfucker's serious.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so I could do the produce. I ain't a stranger to it. I just, a lot of times I be doing them damn chickens and stuff. Whatever. But that's about to change. That's about to change here a little bit. I'm still gonna be doing it. But I'm gonna be doing some stuff out of here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. So you just concentrating on with the chicken, beef, and pork patches. I don't even. Yeah, I was gonna say, where the hell you getting chickens at in Arizona?
Nah, there ain't no chickens out here.
Yeah, that's what
Go to the Midwest.
Nah, we do that out of Arkansas and Kansas City and stuff like that.
Yeah.
In North Carolina and Alabama, whatever, Mississippi.
Hey, you don't go to Nebraska and Iowa?
I haven't touched them. Well, I touched Iowa, but I haven't did Nebraska yet. But it's gonna happen here soon.
Yeah, man.
I gotta pick up them trailers, or I'm gonna send somebody to go pick them up.
You talking about reefer trailers or?
Yeah, I got 3 reefer trailers coming.
You got Willis right there. He'll grab them up.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you got the power only king in here. He ain't saying nothing.
Brandon gonna want to keep 15 to 17 days though.
Shit, them bitches gotta go to Tyson, man.
Oh, you got that over there like that?
I haul a lot of 90%. I'd say about 80% of the loads I haul are Tyson loads.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tyson. Yeah, I mess with Tyson too.
So, whether it's in Holcomb, Kansas, Arkansas, Russellville, all them places, or up in Kansas City, so.
Yep.
Arkansas to Kansas City.
Nah, I'm saying that them locations that I haul out of them locations.
So you probably took my Kansas loads, man.
Eventually,
I don't do too many Kansas loads unless the driver's at the house because he live over that, that area.
Okay.
So I don't really do too many
over there in Kansas City.
Oh, you got a plug.
I got a video of a load. Unless I deleted it. I was in the caves recently. Did a blind side in that bitch.
What?
Which one? The one in Kansas City or the one up there in Springfield? The one in Springfield.
Kansas City.
Kansas City. Okay, yeah. I don't like Kansas City. I like Springfield better.
Salt mine.
I'm gonna look in the phone and see if I got it. But when I switched phones, I might have deleted some videos. But I was doing a blind side up in the cave.
Hey, you don't do the fruit?
The fruit? Where? I mean, I do.
Del Monte.
Well, I do produce and stuff. I haven't really done. Now I haven't done any yet. Not for them. Well, one of my trucks did, I believe, out of Texas.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing them on low boy lately. I ain't did none this year, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hey Calvin, you ain't hit like I'm gonna see if you know these places. Beardstown, Illinois, or Milan, Missouri.
S probably know about Beardstown. I be top
Yeah.
roping them coming out of business.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I thought about dropping a trailer up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm just saying that to say, Calvin, that's my lane for if I decide to go reefer. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. They got them going to your area.
You get what I'm saying, bro? But I ain't just jumping because the hype. Everybody like, oh, because they don't know what you go through in that beer town.
They
You
got
might
that.
drop.
Oh yes. Me personally, I haven't went in there, but I sent my trucks in there, so they've been in there.
I used to do it as a company driver.
That
So
beer town and that Milan.
yeah.
Is that close to Atlanta? That's where it's located
You
in
talking
Atlanta.
about Milan, Missouri?
Milan, Missouri, yes, sir.
Oh, I
Where
go there. I
where
go
it's
there now.
more Africans in Milan, Missouri than it is in South Africa, down there.
Yeah, I go
Yeah.
there. Matter of
But
fact, I was just there
but
2 weeks
those
ago.
Milan, Missouri.
yeah,
That shit's
those
upstairs.
those places like that, you be connected, to the buyer. When you go to places like that, you connected to the buyer.
Mm.
Indian cat, and that's how I know about them spots like that. Like those are buyer loads. They
Mm.
go to they go down to San Diego. Uh, they come out of Marshall, Illinois. I'm in Marshall, Iowa. Uh, it's Roger, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get connected with them, that's where it's at in that reach for me.
Iowa's a
And
good
Yeah.
place to get
you
loads
taking that back
from.
to Atlanta?
No, that's when I was running 2 years. I was running with a cat out of Cali, and I was running from SoCal to Iowa, Minnesota, all up through there, back to San Diego, down to Calexico, down to them import export.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you getting that paper. When you start talking import export, that's paper.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
have
how
to wait for those people, man. I'm talking about at the border waiting for another guy to come from Mexico
you
to
waiting on your
bring me
truck.
my load.
Yep.
You waiting on your
Yep.
truck.
Yeah.
But see,
Man,
that's how I kind of elevated in the game kind of quick, bro. I tapped in with somebody on that type of level. A lot of people say, man, I'm not working for no Indians or this or that. And I didn't want to go work for no Russians. You know what
right.
I'm saying? I wanted to work for somebody that was gonna put me in the game and, teach me something that, I didn't know the right way. And once I got on the hit wing, man, I learned that reefer game hand over foot. You know what I mean? So I know what kind of direction you want to take in there. People jump into it because they think they hear the word reefer. It's what you do with that reefer and where you take that reefer to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be in the right cities,
It's like
right states.
And
it's like
then
the drivers that be running under me. They be like, in the beginning, it was just like, yeah, man, I just get in smashed. I'll be riding. I'll do like 700 miles a day. I said, yo, you ain't even gotta do all that. Don't worry about that.
I know you ain't gotta do all that
I
shit.
said, you ain't gotta do all that. I said, trust
Lately,
me.
I've been happen to though.
you
Oh yeah,
might
I
not
know.
have no signal. You might
It's
not
some
have no
stuff.
signal where you at, but baby, believe you ain't gonna run hard and you're gonna make good money.
Hey,
Yeah,
they
you.
lately shit. Them lows, they ain't been paying like they used to. Do them 300 miles and all that. I've been having to do 400 or 500 miles, man, or
Yeah, I think
more.
we went up. We went up about 150 miles on our average. But other than that, like I tell him, driver did the math. He's like, yo, man, say you was right. I only run like 2,200 miles a week. I say, that's all it is. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's all. That's all it is.
I ain't gotta do nothing. I say, you still get it in.
Yep. I think I did more than that though. This week I ran hard. I was running hard, boy. They ain't paying. I'm scared to go out there next week. Shit, I'm thinking, should I just start my Halloween vacation now? Shit, them boys, you gotta damn near kill a nigga to get some money out here
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a game up with it dry this time of season. You gotta run them night, boy. Run that old FedEx. That
Yep.
old overnight quick one. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, but don't lock in with them. Just catch it 1 or 2 every now and then. 500-600 miles, 2,800. Hey, stash that away and sit back.
Dang, 500 miles, 2,800. That's good.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You
And
ain't
they
heard that
do
from a lease
what's
driver.
that? That's FedEx. What broker you get that from?
That's FedEx. But, It don't even probably weigh like 2,000 pounds half the time.
Hey,
Can I
now.
put that in the reefer?
Yeah.
And how you get those loads?
I pay 35% for them.
Oh, you talking about you leasing
Oh,
leasing under somebody?
Yeah, I'm over at Landstar.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Why? Go ahead and take them in now, man. But no, I was just saying, I'm joking, but you just got to switch your game up. You know what I mean? Because it's holiday season. A lot of that quick overnight shit is gonna pay better. It's high risk and high security, but it's gonna pay better. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I pretty much. That's my lane. I'm the night driver for sure. I do that no matter what.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I normally catch him at the 4-5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's my lane
300
right
mile
there.
run real quick.
Yeah,
Man, one night I was asleep. I was sitting in I want to say I was sitting in somewhere in Mississippi, man. I was just burnt out that day. I was just chilling. And now I fell asleep. I think it was like 9:30 at night. Somebody called me. I think it was from Circle Logistics or something.
Oh yeah.
And some fools was like, yo, we got this load going from Meridian, Mississippi to like Atlanta or something for $4,500. My dumb ass, I thought I was dreaming. I was just like, what to God, man. I swear, man. I was just laying there. I was just like, yeah. I don't know, man. I just check and get back with you, man. I fell asleep. I woke up in the morning. I said, did somebody call me asking me about a load going down? I went back to the phone. I was like, what the fuck? I said, can't win them all, man. I said, my ass was sweet, man.
Sick.
I got one or two of those too, man, but they were trying to kill me. They wanted me to go from my house to Louisiana, man. They were trying to pay $6,000. I said, no, I can't do it. Get what? He hit me back with another 10. He said $7,000. I down there started putting my clothes on. But that was around that storm that was here like a couple months ago. I went
Erie.
Yeah, I was KO'd, man, when that dude called me from Circle Logistics that night. I screenshot that shit. Never gonna forget. That bitch gonna be sitting right in the phone.
But I ain't never did no load for 6,000 to 7,000. I don't think ever.
Yeah.
Real?
Yep, I ain't never did no. But I'm not a long driver though. I like day loads. I don't do 2, 3. If I do a load that's like 800 miles or something, it got to be something where I pick it up that night and I drop it off that next day, like that next morning. Like say if I pick it up on the 14th at night,
24 hours.
I drop it off the 16th, like in the middle of the night or the morning. But I don't do no loads, no big loads. Like I do a lot of $4,000 loads, $3,000 loads. I do those. I get at least a few of those a week, but nah, I ain't never did no $6,000 load.
That ain't bad.
No.
Yeah.
What? How many miles you running for that though?
What if I do my loads by the day. Like it depends on how many days I'm sitting on.
Yeah, I'm
like
trying to
that's
get them
how I
off
bid
next
on
day.
my load. I don't look at miles. I look at days.
Yeah, okay.
I try to get them off same day, next day.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Basically, I look at it like this. I be like, I really don't want to do it. I mean, I can run it, or we can run it. I really don't want to run a load that's over 730 miles, 740 miles, because
me either.
So what happens is, then they turn it into like a 2-3 day run with some of these damn customers and shit. Oh, you can't deliver it to this time. Now I want that bitch off tomorrow when I get here. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, because time, that's where people got it messed up. Like, you got this load, but it's a 3-day, 4-day load and all that. Like, you making good money, but you sitting on it all that time. I'd have been made, like this year, like on the weekends, I was making like 3-4 grand just from Friday to Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was able to do that. This is like my first, like I tried to do it this weekend, but I couldn't set it up. But this probably the first or second weekend I wasn't able to do it.
Man, why y'all think I be at home so much, bro? That's what I've been doing. Like catching me 1 or 2, paying 35, 36 for you know, a
What the fuck
piece
was that?
for 2.5 days, 3 days, man, I'm sitting down.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
See, I hit them. I do the day lows, but I hit them for like 1,300, 1,500. You know what I'm saying? But I do 3 lows. So I do a low Friday, then do another low Saturday, then do a low Sunday. But what I've been seeing is I can get the lows coming out of Texas because I got a lot of dedicated out of Texas and Kansas. But what I'm saying is the places where I'm going to, where it's trying to send me, I'm not able to get out of those places, which is usually like Oklahoma, Missouri, Iowa. You know, I'm not able to get loads out of there. So I just set it down. I got me a load going to Houston, and I was like, fuck it. I'm
You
just
know
about
who
to
got
chill. So
Look,
I went from
you know who got
Iowa. I was
Oklahoma on
in
lock though?
uh where the fuck was I at? Demonis. I always get that name. Demonis.
Des
Demonis.
Moines.
Moines, Des Moines.
Demones. Yeah, Demones. That's what it is. But it was really Urbandale. I think it's Urbanville or Urbandale or something, but it's
Urbandale
basically out of
at
Demones.
the bottom.
Huh?
Urbandale, like the bottom.
Yeah. I went there and I took that to Dallas. And then, like I said, I had a few loads going to Kansas, a few loads going here and there. But when I, looked on the load board, there wasn't no loads leaving out of there. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna take this up there and I'm gonna be sitting up there all weekend just doing nothing. So I was like, fuck it, I'm about to just take this. I only charged them $700 for this load going from Dallas to Houston, but it was the same day load. It was pick up, and I was able to drop it off. Plus, I was going there anyway, so I'm like, just go ahead. You
Oh,
know what I
hold
mean?
on, 125. If you can't find no load out there, you leaving mine on the table.
Yeah. Leave too much
No, but I
money on the
mean that was
table.
what?
Hey,
That's
Fluff.
200. That's
What's
200
going on,
miles, so
Fluff?
that's like $2 or something. Two something. You know, um, miles.
I
And
didn't
like I
know.
said, I got it off that same night. So I
I
think,
didn't know Google had Oklahoma on lock like that though, bro.
man. You
Google,
said who got Oklahoma?
Google,
Oh, I don't know
Google,
nothing about that.
Google,
What you mean?
bro. There's an agency. I'm gonna have to go
Google.
back and check it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they got like 3 or 4 plants, and they own like this little city. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro?
Oh, okay.
I was gonna get on the Google team at Landstar running out of Cali. They got different projects all over the place, but
Mhm.
then all of a sudden COVID came, that kind of like messed everything up a little bit. Just before COVID, so I didn't
Yeah, I'm in
put any of that.
Oklahoma all the time.
It's back now, bro. I'm talking about, bro. I met a dude. He went up there.
She told me it was gonna pop off, later on though. But yeah,
Yeah, I met a dude. He from Atlanta. He been in Oklahoma 2 years now as a spotter from warehouse to warehouse, bro. Doing like $6 grand a week.
You know the
He had to stay there.
name of
Now,
the
don't get me
city?
wrong, but he's just spotting trailers, bro. He said he might move 4 trailers at the most. Take one out of the door, put one on the yard.
Oh, he a
That's it.
yard dog.
Yes.
Mhm.
And he a BCO though. He's a BCO though, but he went out there and worked as a yard dog.
Yeah, it was like I know this other dude at Landstar was doing something like that. I don't know, was it Home Depot or something? All he had to do every Sunday, he just drive up there and show up. And if they don't give him a load, he gets $700 just for showing up.
Dang.
$700 just for showing up. He'll leave the house and head over like the Home Depot or something, DC with Landstar, and he just getting $700. If they don't give him a load, he'll get $700.
Landstar got a lot of ways that you can be lazy, man. But
Yeah.
shit that just be too sweet, bro. You get so comfortable,
Yeah.
and they hit you in the mouth, and it been so sweet, all your teeth come out. Now you don't know what to do. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
I rather stay in the shits. You know what I mean? I run a little bit div and dab, but locking into it, I don't want to get lazy, bro.
No, I don't lock into nothing.
You don't even mess with
yeah.
no melons down there in South Georgia, do you?
Miller,
Melons
Melons
with
down in Tifton
Landstar.
and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Landstar be doing a lot of that down there.
yeah.
That shit used to get on my nerve. 8 hours, they load you. They do that up there in North Texas too with Landstar.
Man,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. When the seasons hit, I kind of be on top of it a little bit. Man, I run them watermelons out of Florida up to Maryland. Man, now don't get me wrong. They were 42,000. Better believe it. Not a one more, not one less, but they were paying $4,000, 40 something hundred to come out of Florida. So
It's
you know what I
easy
mean?
money too.
Huh?
I said that watermelon shit, that's easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, but you gotta
You get
you gotta
rejected.
find that ditch.
But if they get rejected, you just call the broker and be like, hey, as long as you make sure your shit is together, you know what I mean? Make sure all your shit is good. I push a lot of bananas.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do
But
banana.
long as I take a picture of them vents before I leave, hey man.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah.
heard?
I did some of them banana loads for Landstar. Not banana loads, watermelon loads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fuck with
They
them
had the
bananas.
hell.
I just ain't did nothing this year. This year, I don't know what's going on, but
When I say I do a big load like that, man, you know, it sound like a motherfucker would take that paper and ball out. But bro, I use them load like that to really that be my stacking time. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
The when you run back into those, you know, regular local joker loads, you still save a little bit and handle business. But when you catch your lick, man, them the ones you supposed to put up. You feel me? You know this load. You done went 60 miles for $1,000, man. You supposed to put all that up, bro. You ain't went nowhere but damn near to another load. You
Yep.
feel me?
I put everything up. Everything going in the pot. I try to save it all.
That shit feel
Mm-hmm.
good, bro. I just be wanting to do the count up at the end of the week. That would make me feel better. Damn,
Yeah.
you know, what I can do with it. I know what I can do with it, but how much more can I get? And that wasn't hard this week, or you know, like damn, this week was hard as hell to make this little money, but I had a sweet week last week. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it had them little licks like that. I remember when I it was like I think it was my second year at Landstar, and I had them 386 Peterbilts. Man, I used to run out of Texas with the step deck, and so I was picking up these loads, the A fees, the commissary stuff for the military, whatever. I used to take that shit up to Denver. That's how I got hip to Denver. I would run up to Denver. I would hit them for like it was round trip actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going up, and I was coming back for like I think it was like 6 bands. And so it was like 1,600 miles, whatever the hell it was, 6 bands. And then yeah, I tailgated some of this shit. You know, they're taking off liquor and all kinds of mess. And then what you call it? Sure, one of the stops, all I had to do was walk 3 cartons of cigarettes over to the damn building. That was it. And they still paid for that stop. I just take them out the back of
Wow.
the trailer and walk them over there. They was next door to each other. So and then I got caught up into the damn grocery store stuff with Kroger. Like right there, they was like, "Yo, we'll pay." It popped up on the load alert. It's like, "Yo, we'll pay $1,000 for you to deadhead to Denver to get a load." I was like, "What? I
Damn.
didn't say it to him. I'm in Denver. That it even, I'm in Denver. Deadhead 3 miles, like $1,000." They said the only way you keep the $1,000, you gotta run like 5 days or whatever it was, some shit like that. I was like, "Oh, that ain't nothing. I run it." Shit.
Right.
You know, I was getting, what was it, $1,500 a day to run a load? Or no, it was one of them was like $1,500 a day to run a load, and then they had like another one. It depending on when it was seasonal. I was getting like 900 to like 1,200 a load, and I was just running around there, like Denver, Thornton, all them little towns over there, dropping off at the stores. So I might get 2 loads a day in, and then do nothing. And I just take my ass, and I still got the round tripper sitting. Most of the time, it's empty to come back. So I ain't had nothing to come back. I just deadhead back, or I might find a load and go back down and pick up the next round to come back to Colorado. I'll be right back in it again. They're like, "You got
Man,
any
if I
hours
can.
left? How you got hours left?" Dude, all I do is run like 50 miles a day. And it is 120 miles a day in Colorado.
And they called you.
I was killing their ass. Huh?
And they called you.
No, actually, I called them.
Oh.
You know, I seen it on the load alert, and
Oh, okay, load alert.
then it turned into them calling me whenever if I was around and shit. You know, But they started to know that I was coming around there a lot, so they was hitting me. Now I got it where I can pull the loads for the people out of there in Denver, but I won't do it because they don't pay enough to do it. Because even down when I remember when them drivers at Bridge Transportation, like, man, the Landstar drivers make more than us pulling the shit. Like, I got the contract from them, they showed it to us. I ain't hauling that shit for that.
Hell no.
I said, I don't know what Landstar was doing, but but I know I ain't gonna
Man, I
haul that
think
shit.
I can really do something big if I get some loads leaving out of Denver, though. Like if I get that beer load back, 'cause I can make some money going to Denver, like big money.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get up out of there.
Yeah, you get
There's a Stone in Denver. Don't Stone go to Cali? But you don't fuck Cali, do you?
No, I don't fuck no Cali.
Oh, you can get out of it. Just ain't going where they going.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah. I need to get back over this way. But I can. If I had a something dedicated leaving out of Denver, man, I start a fleet. I start a fleet. Cause I was, man, this summer? No, I think it was last winter. When we had that winter storm, I got them, and I was leaving out of Hot Springs, man. I was able to get this load I'm talking about every time I went to Arkansas, I got this load. I'm talking about no matter
not
what.
water, but
All I had to do was call XPO, 4,500, 4,000 sometimes, knocking them upside the head every time. And I was doing split clocks. So I'm doing this shit in like a day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm making like 12, 13 racks. Man, I looked at how much, man, I did the shit for a week. And I was looking like, damn, man, I done made 12,000 this week, you know, and I'm counting this shit. I'm like, damn, let me do it again. Did it again, making 12, 13 racks off of this motherfucker. I'm like, oh, sweet. But then the shit slowed up in Denver, so I get to Denver looking for loads, couldn't find no loads. They trying to pay me a dollar a mile to leave up out of there. I'm like, man. So that's the only thing. But if I get some loads leaving out of there at Denver, man, you would hear about me buying more trucks for sure. Trucks and trailers.
yeah, Denver, get them licks to Denver there, and it's gonna jump off right now here in a minute. It ain't gonna be nothing to go from Arizona to Denver for $4,500, 5,000, no problem. So they definitely got it. Cali to Denver, 6,000. They gonna have it. I could basically run from here to Denver and go back down to Holcomb or whatever, and load back down towards El Paso and fucking come right back over. And still,
yeah, let me find out. I'm starting to fleet.
Still hit them for like, 10 to 12, and won't even and still won't even have 3,000 miles on the truck.
Right.
So I think we ran 3,000 miles maybe 2 times since I've been on my own. That's about it. That if the report I put up, it tells you right there. We be doing shit.
Yeah. You gotta put it in.
Just finish it out, goddamn. I don't be doing shit but making money.
Yeah. Ain't no need, like I say, ain't no need to run from one end of the map to the other.
Man, I gotta find out. I did that damn Midwest at Indiana, man. I'm gonna have to call. I think DAT help you with your IFTA. Somebody gonna have to help me with that shit, man. Cause every time I do that report, go to pay my IFTA, man, I always have a hard time entering that shit in that chart. Because what it tells you is you got to put in the miles that you run in I think it's Indiana, and I want to say Chicago. I know it's Indiana. You got to do it. And underneath it, you got to put like 0 or so. It's like a weird way you got to do it. I'm going to have to look on there and see how I did it. But I cheated last time, but I don't think I did it right. They didn't say nothing, so I just left it alone. And the other times that I had to do it, it was like I was driving through, so I really didn't fuel in there,
But,
the
surcharge you talking about?
Yeah, surcharge, y'all. Yeah.
It's not like normal, where you put in the miles that you drove. It's like a different way you got to do it when you're doing Indiana. So I'm gonna have to learn how to do that shit the proper way, cause I really was running hard, like for like I think I was up there like a week or two, and I was just running hard up in that little area, back and forth, Paw to Pennsylvania, Paw Pennsylvania, Paw to Columbus, just going back and forth, back and forth. So I know they're gonna hit me upside the head this time. But I'm gonna have DAT.
Yeah.
Don't DAT help you with your ILTA?
I don't know. I didn't look that far into it because I just know how to do it myself.
Yeah. Well, I do it myself too, but I just don't know how to enter that shit into that screen because it don't accept it. And it's too much for me to cheat. Like I said before, I can just, they don't really be tripping. As long as it look about right, they just leave you alone. They don't really say nothing. But like I said, this time it's gonna be a nice amount of miles that I ran in there. So
Hmm.
I know they'll catch it if I try to bullshit this time. So I'm gonna try to do it the right way.
Yeah. Trying to figure out this shit here. This fucking damn. Yeah, I just did mine recently. It was like 70 cents that I had to cough up.
Yeah, that's
For
how mine's
Indiana?
be. I usually
I try to
Oh,
get money back, but it ain't happening.
was it total?
Huh?
70 cent total?
70 cents total. Now I had to pay Kentucky. I had to pay Kentucky like $14, but I don't run too much of Kentucky anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
it was 70 cents total.
I don't know how to do that shit yet. You know what I mean? I be trying to, up my game on reading about it and shit. I know a little something, but
really what I think it is, and I'm not 100% sure. But see, I ran like a long, long time off of permits. Like that's all I was doing was permits. So what I'm learning is what I learned from running permits and my experience now. I'm thinking is as long as you buying fuel in those states, they want you to buy a certain amount of gallons of fuel in the states that you
Hey,
running because I only run like a few states, right? Like let's say 5 states on average, right? Because I'm just running those states. Um, I'm fueling there too. You know what I'm saying? So I usually break even or I usually get a refund on my IFTA. It's
yeah.
very seldom I have to pay for my IFTA because I'm only running those same states. But if you like all over the place and you not fueling in these states, that's when you gotta owe. You see what I mean? Because it was states like Louisiana, um, Arkansas, um, it was certain states that you didn't need to get permits for. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you got fuel in those states and you had your receipts, you didn't need a fuel permit. You didn't need IFTA. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I come to that conclusion that all they want you to do is get fuel in their states.
yeah, I know that. I kind of figured that, but
Like you
like, is
run,
it in
like
a
you
time
run.
frame?
Yeah, the 3 months.
It's a
Oh,
quarter. It's every
yeah.
it's every quarter, 3 months. But like S runs from Texas and up into Kansas and shit. Your main two places to buy fuel should be Kansas and Texas. That'd be it, because it'll cover the whole shit up anyway. Like I was looking at mine, I
Right.
said, damn, I run a lot of Arkansas, I run a lot of Texas, I run some Mississippi. All of them, all their fuel taxes are about the same, 20 cents a gallon or whatever, 19 cents or whatever. So I'm covering it now. And I hit them up. When I go into Kansas City, most of the time I don't go that far in Kansas. I get, I got a discount over there compared to everywhere else, and I go ahead and fill it up there. That'll cover up Missouri, whatever, and then I'm good. I filled it when I went to Alabama one time. So and still had fuel left over, but it'll all work its way out. But yeah, the problems be when you go to places like Pennsylvania.
Damn, Calvin kicked himself out.
Yeah, his internet was going bad even before. I thought it was mine. You still there, Seagreen?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh yeah.
What the hell, yeah, Willis, your wife done beat me?
You said what?
I was talking to Willis. You done got quiet in that motherfucker.
Yeah, but as long as you feeling in those states, you should be good.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it's about at the end of the day. When you spending money.
Come on. Go.
Yeah, because my cab car was $1,300.
Go. Oh,
And
that's what you were trying to get, man.
yeah, they taxed me the $1,300 for that for my IFTA for this year. And you do it the same way you do your IFTA tax. You got to put in the miles. You know, it's like a box, and you put in how many miles you drove in each state, and then they give you the total.
Mm-hmm.
But the only difference is IFTA,
Come on.
they ask you about how many gallons you bought, how many gallons of fuel and shit. But
Okay.
it's the same, pretty
I've
much the
been
same.
reading up on it, man. Just trying to get it together for when if I do decide to bust my move, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you won't regret it. You know, as long as you got a good truck, man, you'll be good. You know, you realize you don't need those people, man. They charging you for
Yo,
shit you can do yourself. You know, it takes time though. It take
Oh yeah.
like, you know, like after that year it gets great. You know, but during the year it's a hustle. It's a little struggle, you know. But yeah, you definitely don't need no Landstar, man. So, you know, if you can, you know, I ain't trying to give you no advice, but if I was you, I wouldn't be working at no Landstar.
Oh no, you know, I already my mind made up to the point of, bro, I got this truck note, Landstar consistent.
Oh no, yeah, with a
Got a
truck
lot of
note you might
different
want to lease on.
yeah, I got a lot of different ways of maintaining it. So that's why I say in a year or two.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah. If you got a
I
truck note, yeah.
wouldn't
See,
got no
I'm
truck.
looking. I'm trying to
I ain't
buy.
trying to head first.
Huh?
I was, I was trying to talk. I guess my speaker wasn't working at all the whole fucking time.
Nah, yo, it was working. It just went out all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drop that.
Oh, too much dumb shit with my shit.
Yeah, but I might be. I got this broker on DAT. They always posting shit
Uh-huh.
out of Houston, cause you know I always wanted to get into tanker. So I've been seeing. I'm trying to learn which tanker to get. You know, for my area. I'm trying to figure out what's moving out of Houston. You know, cause I don't want to go to the oil field. So I'm trying to see, should I get this full grade trailer or should I get the one that's insulated? You know, I'm trying to figure out which one to get, the aluminum, the steel. And so I emailed the broker and I was like, what's the trailer requirements? Because I can get a steel one. I can get like a full grade steel one insulated for like 20 grand. So I'm like, man, I can go ahead and buy a flat top and buy a flat top for 40, 50,000, spend the 20 on the trailer, and then I got I got a tanker, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out so I don't have to drive so far. You know, maybe I can do some local runs and still make good money, you know.
They got it over there in Houston.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what trailer. But there's so many different tanker trailers. The ones that seem to pay the most is the ones that they put the tank on top of the
The
what they call
ISO.
intermodal.
The ISO.
Yeah, ISO, I think it's called the intermodal one. They put it
On the
on the
chassis.
low board intermodal, huh?
They they got it on the chassis.
Yeah, it's like on the chassis. Yeah, I was looking at it on YouTube. That's the one I want to get into because that's the one that they seem to be paying the most. But I don't know if that's in this area though.
Oh, they got a
So
shitload of that down there.
you said what?
Is it hazmat?
Yeah, I think you gotta have a hazmat. Yeah, it's hazmat.
There's a shitload of that down there. You got uh Dana and all them pulling that shit. Landstar be
Yeah,
pulling that shit. Uh,
yeah,
there's a gang of that down there.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to get into, man.
They
But I
said that thing a
emailed them. I'm
pay though.
just waiting on them to email me back. Next year I'm gonna have to do something because I ain't gonna have no write off. Like I done already used all my write offs that I can as far as big write offs like trucks and all that. So next year I ain't gonna really have nothing to, so I'm gonna have to buy something next year.
Go buy a Porsche.
No, I can't write. You can only write off. Even though you can
I'm
write
going
off
to
stuff, it's still a limit. You know what I mean? It's still up to a certain amount. You know what I
go buy a S-125 charter bus or something.
mean? Now I could do that.
I
Now I
thought about
could.
buying a bus though. I thought about buying a bus
Yeah,
one
I
time.
could do that. I can do that.
I said, "What the fuck you gonna do with this bus, man? When you buy?" Put all the YouTubers on that bitch.
No, I probably it's gonna either be a building. I'm either buy a building, or it's gonna have to be like another truck. If I have another year like I had this year, I'm gonna have to invest like at least 80. I'm gonna have to invest like nice little amount of money next year.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Got 20 people rotating in the building. Shit. I thought I only get like 4 people because I've been gone for 50 years off this bitch.
How many people rotated?
I don't know. It's probably a good number coming through this evening. Shit. After I was like, damn, I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna get 5 people. They like, this motherfucker don't come on no more. He ain't been on since damn March. So it's like outside what I was the whole thing that was going on a while back. But shit. They coming through though.
Coming through. Man, you still that dude, man.
And it ain't in the 40s and stuff like it was, but it's people coming through there. Y'all
Man,
coming through.
you still got it.
Yeah, y'all coming through. Y'all checking in. G Walker, what's up? I think you coming earlier.
Man,
Yeah, I'm checking in. Shit.
if I get a journey, I'm gonna start me a page, man.
That's what's funny though, because if I was doing this like going back to 2001, my joint probably be through the roof, you know. But it wasn't. So that's what it is. The hell is that? What happened there? Somebody fell off? Oh, S fell off. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I
My
mean,
fault.
like,
My fault.
yeah, if it went back to 2000, 2001 shit, the shit that I was doing back then, yeah, like, what the fuck, like, you
What was you
know,
doing, man?
nah, I'm nothing
Shit.
crazy, but some of the things that happens now, just like, you know, yeah, it's just a different time and shit. We was talking about that shit the other day. Me and the driver was like, "Damn, some of these fucking rules and shit they got now. These motherfuckers will not make this shit back then, man. They had the drivers be fucking a dead man walking and shit. If I put some of this shit that we was doing back then, I ain't do no drugs or nothing, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's still people doing it for the Russians and shit. 1,200 miles in a day type shit, like
Damn.
1,100 miles. Like, motherfucker, you just picked up in Cali Monday. You there when? Wednesday in New York? Wednesday, whatever. Like, the fuck, motherfucker? And you
Hey,
got a ticket doing that shit? Like,
hey.
hey, shit was crazy, man. Like, people don't believe them Prime story. Like, when we was over there and shit. Like, I don't know if So the driver that drives for me, he might be in the comment section. He know because me and him was there, and he was a trainer. Like yo, back in the day, Prime man was just like we was like some wild west motherfuckers over there. like shit was crazy, man. Bitches was rolling trucks. Well, I never did. Nobody I know did it. Bitches was rolling trucks over and shit, coming back
Damn.
to the yard. Prime give them another truck and shit. Like just
Ooh.
like shit. Used to be, you was able to get away with 5 tickets back then. So once you got that 5th ticket, it was over for you. They're kicking your ass out. I done had some like crazy ass, stories on this motherfucker out here, man. So
All in the adventure to get the paper. Ain't that some shit?
yeah,
That's
man.
crazy.
I mean, one time I got a ticket. I was running with some bull haulers, and they set my punk ass up. That's what I did. So I'm running with them, and we was coming out of Cali on 58. We was on the radio talking and shit, and my ass jump out in the fucking hammer lane as soon as we get on 15.
Oh,
Balling. And then all of a sudden I jump on 40, man. This motherfucker come out of nowhere with the white car, the polar bear. Pull my punk ass over and shit. I'm on the radio. I was like, ain't nobody saying nothing about this bitch. He fell out the clouds. So then he walked up on a truck and shit. He like, I was at Prime back then. He goes, yeah, I need to see your license and registration. And said, oh yeah, I didn't fall out the clouds. I said, well, you came from somewhere, motherfucker.
Wow.
He heard what I
oh.
said on that damn radio. So I was like, nah, man. I was like, you came from somewhere, man. So he said, I ain't even worried about you being in the hammer lane. He said, you know how fast you was going, right? I was like, yeah, I'll do my 76.
Damn.
It's like, he's like, let me see your license, registration, and your logbook. He went back looking at my logbook. The homeboy was like, he's like, yeah, man, I see you got a Subway sandwich on your seat there. You like Subway? I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. He was like, you got that receipt? I said, no, I don't carry those.
How you think? Yeah.
Yeah, this back in
Your
2003. I was like, you ain't getting me, nigga, on that shit. Like, nah, I don't carry those. He wrote me the ticket. I got out of the joint, though. I forgot it cost me like $1,400.
Damn.
Sent the lawyer up there and all that. Got it wiped off my joint. I wouldn't do that shit no more. But there been some moments, man.
That's crazy.
I done ran some goddamn crazy time, but last year, bro, that exemption shit, boy, stop. For real, that shit was something else.
Yeah.
I had some lows, some exempt lows. I just didn't use it. I just was scared to use this shit.
I think I put one exempt load under my authority. That's it. And it was exempt, but the time that I had to run it didn't matter really. It was a short run. So
I had some for that flood.
I'm waiting for
lows I was doing, that was exempt.
Anything we turned that reef on, but was exempt.
Hey, that one load when I was still at Landstar that paid $8,000 in Texas. I said, now try that shit now.
No go.
Yeah. Now watch me never see one of them damn loads, man.
Man, I wish they give me some $8,000 loads, boy.
So, but I had that one the other week though. I think I made some people mad though over at the broker. I don't know. They're like, man, that motherfucker got what to do what? Like, hey, y'all couldn't get it moved, bitch. So,
right.
Hey,
how many miles was it?
It was like 619 miles, and I did it in a day. I did it in a day and a half. It was from Arkansas to Louisiana.
Man, get the fuck out of here!
Swear to God, man. I paid the fat chick at the guard shack $100 to let me in there.
Oh yeah. That's the one you told. Oh, it was 78. You said it was.
So that lady was she's like, you ready to pay? I was like, what the cash app?
Man, was that a direct shipper?
No. Nah, that was just one
you
of them
got
type
$8,000 from a broker?
No. Nah, it was almost $7,000.
Yeah, I remember
Still,
it was either 78 or 68.
Yeah.
It was one of them because I think I had did I think I was at a little bit more than yours because I think that's
Yeah,
when
you
I
were
had
saying,
that $4,500 load, but mine was a day load. And I
yeah,
was talking shit to you because I was like, oh no, I still won because my shit was in a day. And I think you
yeah,
had a day and a half
yeah.
or something like that.
So I knocked that out and shit. Now I know I can run that load in a day and a half.
Yeah, doing those
I
split.
damn
What you
near,
doing? Split clocks?
yeah, I could split clock. I damn near could do it in one day if I can get the first two off by like 8 in the morning, and I
Yeah.
pull up at the other one by 10. I'm good.
Oh, so this is a multi-stop.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. See how I do my?
but it
I
ain't
just
shit
need.
though. They take them off. The first two just take them off fast. They just like boom, boom, they done.
Yeah.
So
See, with those type of hours, as long as I can drive a little bit before 12 a.m. If I can get it, if I can start moving by like at least 10 or 11, I can do it in a day. You know what I mean? Cause I'm gonna go ahead and drive until I get
what's up,
tired.
Shay?
Huh?
Nah, Shape World came in saying what up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive until I get tired. You know what I mean? And then go to sleep for do my 7-3 clock. You know what I mean? And I've been hitting them upside the head. Cause that's the only how I've been able to get loads that's paying good. Is doing them 600-700 mile loads. Like everybody else, man, I don't know what's going on. These prices starting to drop, man. So, but I've been working hard this week.
Yeah, I just fall back and just let it be. I wait till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But some areas, man, some areas have fell off. So
Yeah,
that's
they
why I had to
falling
move.
off because
I had to
me and
move.
you do the same shit. I do
So
that same
yeah,
shit that you doing. That's what that's what I do.
so I had to
That's
move off.
always been my blueprint.
Yeah,
But shit, that shit ain't working, man. You go places, ain't nobody calling you. I've been fucking with R.E. Garrison as they
they all
fucking
right.
yeah, they be bullshitting sometimes. But
Yeah,
they yeah, just shit starting to
they
fall
gave
off.
they gave me a chance. I think you're supposed to wait like 6 months or some shit with them, and I was just the only truck in the
Yeah.
spot. And the motherfuckers like, well, you just started. I said, I'll get it done, man. So then I told him what I needed to do it. He said, all right, man. So ever since then, I've been rocking with Garrison.
Yeah, I've been fucking with them. I fuck with them a lot, actually.
Speaking of
Actually, they owe
Garrison,
me a toe new, huh?
like back years back before the authority stuff, I always looked at the back of their trailers and I was always like, they always kept saying need a load and this and that. And I always thought in my mind, I was like, why would I ask you to get a load from the fucking load boy?
Yeah, they
It
got
wasn't thinking that they
surplus.
got their own.
Yeah, they got surplus. What they got surplus of loads when you go to these places to get these. They usually got I pull the iced tea. What's that shit called?
Out of Alabama,
No, I
Milo.
don't go to Alabama.
Is it
It's
Milo?
this
Milo
Milo.
too.
Yeah, I
Yeah, they
fuck
got
with
that account.
Milo. Yeah, out of Oklahoma. That's
Oh, by
I pull
Tulsa.
them out of Tulsa.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when you go there, it'd be a bunch of R.E. Garrison trucks there. It'd be
And
damn near the whole
they got that shit locked up.
lot.
They got that shit locked up there in
Yeah, they got it
Birmingham.
locked up. And they got the meatloaves out of Oklahoma, out of that the fucking chicken, out of the fucking what's that?
Pilgrims.
Pilgrims, yeah.
Yeah.
They got that. They got a lot of shit. I fuck with them because I be in
It's
Oklahoma. So
it's
they
only
got
300.
Oklahoma, Arkansas locked up. Like if you in that little area, R.E. Garrison, they usually got it locked up. But don't call them. I mean,
Nah, let
unless
them
you
call
really,
you. They'll call
yeah,
you.
you gotta let them call you. But they always got a surplus of shit though.
Yeah. Garrison, Transplace, which is gonna be Yuba.
Yeah, I fuck with. Matter of fact, I think I got a load to submit from Transplace. I think that Dallas load was a. I
Yeah.
just did a load from Transplace. I don't know what I did, but um,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a load
It's
from
only
them this
Friday.
week.
It's only $300, but other people are using programs where they're paying like $600 to like. Well, if you want to add in,
$300 for what?
Your authority.
you're talking about the authority. If you want to
Oh,
add
okay.
everything to it, yeah, outside the authority plus getting set up with the drugs and stuff like that, it's
Yeah, I
probably like
paid
$400,
$1,000.
$500. But
I
other
paid
people using
$1,000.
companies third party to do it, so they're probably paying like $700 and $1,200.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I'd have charged me a G.
it ain't.
But they set up everything though. I ain't had to do shit. Nothing. So I was cool.
What
And they
up,
gave me
Mario?
life insurance. They did everything.
Yeah. So yeah, it don't cost that much. I mean, it worked out good for me because the way I was running that Landstar, I still had the trucks there. I had my own plates, and so I didn't have to do. Like a lot of people, they start their stuff. They want to do everything now. They got to go now. So I was already kind of like established. All I had to do was just go pay for the authority part, and then all of a sudden Canal came along. Shit, I was like, damn, that's all I got to come up with. I'm like, all right, let's get it going.
Yeah.
So all my tags and stuff was already paid for my trucks. So I didn't have to worry about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I had the tags. I just didn't have that IFTA, man. That shit was crazy. Yeah, that's
I seen somebody say they had to pay $1,800 for IFTA. I said, you must have been doing some bullshit. You ain't turning your receipts and stuff. You ain't punching in something. You just like, yeah, I ran
receipts
these
for
miles
what?
and that's it. They said they had to pay $2,000 in IFTA.
Shit.
Yeah,
That's a solo. I said, damn.
my shit 1,300.
No, I'm talking about for the IFTA quarterly tax.
Damn. What?
Yeah.
No, that's some bullshit. They lying.
Yeah.
That's a
I
lie.
was doing somebody in the Landstar group about IFTA. They're like, well, it's not a magical number. I said, I didn't say it was a magical number. I was like, it's either you pay it all now or you're going to pay it later. Either way, you going to pay.
You gonna pay.
So, but I just don't like coming up with, oh shit, I got to pay $500 or $600 later on.
For wait a minute, what are y'all talking about? You talking about the IFTA taxes?
Yeah, the IFTA taxes.
Man, I ain't never paid nothing. I mean, shit, a few dollars.
Man, I see Landstar drivers. You see them see green pie in the groups. Man, I'm like, bro, like you shouldn't even have to pay nothing.
They doing something wrong, man. That's not
right. They just
right.
be fueling because they just be fuel. Either they just be fueling, or they go to like they be going to Pennsylvania. Let's say they got to run the whole PA Pike, right?
Right.
And they came down from South Carolina. Them bitches will fill up in South Carolina and run all the way to PA.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. See,
you
I
know,
do half.
See, that's how you get your ass body like that.
Yeah, I do like half a tank. The only how I fill up a whole tank is if I really need to like go. Like if I need to like.
Yeah, you gotta ride. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta ride. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing like half a tank.
It's kind of like the mileage you run in them states, right? So you kind of. That's why I was asking earlier if it's within a time frame, which is like the quarter, right?
Yeah, it's 3 months.
So yeah, you only running 125 miles through here, the back road or something. Of course, eventually you're gonna have to get fuel in that state within that time frame. I've been really, I think I done got money back from goddamn Landstar, to be honest with you.
You get a refund.
It'll say it up there. Normally, either I get a refund or I pay like $20 for all the trucks and be done with it. You know. So, Mario said, what's up? Yeah, I already told you what up. But they're running in Oregon. You know what's funny about the Oregon thing? I forget what the price is for the mileage rate in Oregon. 20-something cents, 30 cents, or whatever it is. I seen somebody post, it was an email. They was like, yeah, we got Lowe's power only running from Washington down to Arizona round trip for like $1.70 to $2 a mile. You fucking crazy. I said, you know how many miles you run through Oregon just to like all the fucking miles you gotta run through there and pay that money to run through that bitch? Like, you crazy as hell, man. I ain't doing that.
I ain't never even been up there before.
You're not even tap dancing around that. Like, and then you better have that damn permit. Well, I don't even think you have to get the permit anymore. I think you just, whatever it is, I don't even run up there, so.
Yeah, I ain't fucking no Oregon. Fuck that.
Damn, I'm sitting here looking at the rate now on the little
Shit fucked up, man. I'm telling you, you gotta do like 600 miles, 500, 6, 7.
No, I'm talking about the IFTA check.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, I forget what Oregon number is. I remember I used to get a call from somebody. He was like, "Yo, getting this load going up to Oregon, so you better bang them bitches for $4 a mile or some shit going up there." Like, you fucking going up there like that, man. They be gonna kill your ass coming and going. So I hardly went up that way. I mean, Salt Lake really is my cutoff. So we just came out of there the other day.
Yeah, I don't fuck around.
It's popping out that way right now, though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, they had a load going from Salt Lake. I think it was from Idaho. It was like 200 miles away. Jones going to Ohio had a couple of stops on it. It was paying 11,000. I was like, damn. 16. It was probably like 2,000 miles, but yeah, 11,000. Then they had one for 11,000 to Florida. Like, why would I go down there? Like, it was like a stop in North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, some crap like that. Like, hell no. We ain't gonna do that.
Shit. I can't wait till my spot get hot like that.
So I'm just waiting here for like another month. What is it? A few more weeks. It's already cranking up over here. But when I came out from the house, like, what was it, like 2 months ago? When I came out, it was dead as fuck over here, man. You couldn't get a loaf of shit here. Like, all of a sudden I come back, this shit cranked up again.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back up to Nebraska. That's where I've been having my luck at.
Yeah.
Nebraska and Iowa.
Yeah, my main thing is Kansas City. Well,
Yeah.
Arkansas. They're the main two out there.
I went up to Kansas. I ain't really see nothing that was like I was up. I ain't see nothing that was like knock you upside the head like I normally get. Like I was giving out prices. People was calling me, and I'm giving out prices. And I mean, someone wanted to bite, they didn't. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just about to get a short load to Nebraska because I already know I'm gonna get something up there.
Yeah. I just wait to normally when I do it's on Friday. So that's why I'm getting them trailers and I'm gonna drop one in each one of them spots. So when we come through, I already know when the drivers, if they within 200 miles of the damn facility, I'm sending them.
Oh yeah.
even 300 because it gets down to the point where it's like, damn, they got the load sitting there, and I can get them on a Friday, I can get them on a Saturday. Sometimes I just send an email, yo, what's up with your load from KC to, I don't know, fucking Louisiana. I see it for 4,000. I'd be like 5,500.
Yeah.
Send it over right now.
Yeah, if you got the deadhead, if you got some deadhead, yeah, you can knock them on.
And sometimes I don't even have the deadhead. It's just the time you looking at it where it's like, damn, they know they gotta get that bitch out of there. They only got about like 8 hours left. They're gonna be fucked up. So they know they're gonna have to move it, so they cough it up.
See, I don't be having the balls to bid like that. I think I'm gonna have to up my game. Yeah, cause I see 4. If I like, that's like what a 2-day load. Like I'm looking at it like, okay, if it's a meat load, 2 days, I'm gonna say 2.5 days. So we talking, if I was bid on that load right now, if it was a reefer, so we talking about I bid like maybe 5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where I be bidding at. If it's a day and a half, if it's like a meat load, I say 5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like some place where I know I'm gonna sit for a little while.
Yeah. And that's like this load here. That load was $6,800. That happened on a Monday. That really happened on a Monday, and it was supposed to finish out Thursday. That by end up finishing, whatever it was, Wednesday morning or whatever. So I picked up Monday evening, Wednesday morning. So yeah, I mean, I sat there. It was at 4,000. to start with. I was like, nah. I talked to him about it. I said, nah, I can't rock with that. I can't hold that bitch to Thursday on that right there. You know, see what they do later on about it. Hours went by, that shit went up to like 5,000 something. So I was like, damn. I think it was like 52. Or no, it was like 55. And I was like,
Y'all love that.
and I was like, 68 plus was on the phone when it happened. I was like, 68. I said, fuck, I should have said 7. So then,
I need to get my game up.
It's like, hold on for a minute. Come back. Like, he came back and said some shit to her. She come back to me saying whatever about the load. I said, I know why they don't go down there. I said, it's because of the damn hurricane or whatever that done happen. And plus
Yeah,
it's
shit
Thursday.
fucked up in Louisiana.
I was like, yeah. All right. We'll just give it to you. So.
Yeah, I ain't been to Louisiana.
But Mario, that's just any brokers. It's just certain brokers you get familiar with, and you know certain times of the week. You be in certain places at certain times of the week, certain times of the year. You know when to get them.
Yeah.
Hit them with that top rope action.
Yeah,
that's
but
all
Louisiana,
that is, man.
though, man, they ain't been paying shit fuck around Louisiana no more, man. I used to be able to get them for 15, 16 going in there for the 300-some miles. And then I get something real easy for like another 15 leaving out, you know?
Yeah.
It used to be sweet, man.
What
now,
up, Chris?
shit, you go in there, you got a dead head about that bitch down
what's
there.
the word?
Ain't nothing.
You said what?
Nah, I was telling Jay Chris what up.
Oh, Jay Chris, what it do?
What's good with it?
Yeah, that's how we do it, Mario. Just certain brokers, certain areas, you know, certain times. You just know when to take advantage of it.
Hey, Chris, you be working, man.
Man, I'm trying to get like you, bro.
Man, what you doing? Owner operator?
Yeah, shit, I'm under my uncle company and shit. So I got a truck.
Okay. Yeah, I think you had told me. I forgot.
Yeah.
You bid on your own loads?
Nah, he actually dispatched for me, shit. I just tell him where I want to go, when I want to leave, shit, and shoot out.
So you doing Monday through Friday and back on the weekend?
Nah, I probably hit the road for like a week or two. You know, it depending on what the fuck going on. I just try to get home for holidays, birthdays, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be home for Halloween and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you getting it, Jay Chris? You getting that paper?
Nah, I can't buy $5,000 furniture and shit, nigga.
Man, you should be able to, man. You out that long, man. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, you gotta stay fucked up out here, cause shit. Once you think you got some money, that's when
it gets you.
Yeah. Gotta stay fucked up. Fucking say, are you truck driver? You ballin'? Hell nah.
Like I ain't got it.
For real.
Yeah, you gotta act. You gotta definitely. It's times where you gotta act like you really ain't got it, even though you got it. But
my wife be mad as fuck sometimes when I be doing that shit. She be like, "You be acting like you in the 1920s and shit."
Cause there's a lot of unforeseen shit that comes up. You know what I mean? You gotta, you gotta save money though. I'm told you, I'm frugal, man. I don't be doing too much, but you know, after you get to a certain point, you'll be all right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Time, that's all it take. Time, then they gonna get in and be a millionaire within a week.
Nah, hell no. You gotta pay your dues like a motherfucker. I know I be giving out the wrong impression to people, but people act like I just started this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't know what I done been through to get this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still not, you know, like I don't consider myself like I made it or no bullshit like that. Like 5,000 shit, I made 10,000 this week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying that ain't a lot of money, but shit. You know, like,
did you run a shitload of miles to get it?
No, I ain't even count. I mean, miles I did. I don't run the shit. Yeah, I did run a lot of miles. Shit, just two of my lows was what 1,500 miles. I did an 800 mile
Damn it.
this week, and I did a 700 mile, and that was just two.
Oh,
That
two
was two
together. Oh,
days.
two together was 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah, that was two. That was 2 days. I did those low. Those are two of my days. I did a load for each day this week. Each day this week, I did a load.
Yeah,
Sometimes
sometimes
it
we
was,
do that.
huh?
Yeah, we do that sometimes. The drivers be liking when they get like a load a day and they be like, damn, we get more money on that shit. Like,
Yeah, yes, that's my blueprint. That's what I figured out. That's what helps my bottom line number. You know what I'm saying? That if
now,
we looking at gross, if we trying to gross the most money, I have to do a load a day. You know, I can wait, I can sit around the whole day and then do a load at that like the night, but either way it go, I need a load each day to make the money I'm trying to make. Now, if I'm sitting on lows, because anything can happen when you're sitting on lows. You got 2, 3 day load. You get there, then you might sit another day trying to deliver it or whatever, or you might deliver it and you might have to use like 2 or 3 hours to finish the load up that day. And then you looking for a load, but you only got like 8 hours to drive. So now you can only do like a load that's like 300, 400 miles. Then you go there, they have you sit. So it's like it's too much with those big loads. So
yeah,
I
Yeah.
I, I make more doing the smaller loads. So
that's
that's what I focus on, those 300, 400 mile loads. That's
that happened
due
the other day.
that next day. Yeah, that's how I make my money.
That happened the other
Cause
day.
it's
We was in
time. People looking at miles, it's not the miles, it's the days, it's the time. It's how
yeah,
much you put in it, like time is a big factor in this. You gotta really have your time management down.
yeah. Like I had one of my trucks the other day. He was in Denver, and they only want to pay like a band going back to Salt Lake. You know, I ain't trying to hear it. Maybe 1,200. You might get lucky and catch a 1,400. Motherfuckers pop the load going 150 miles or 2,000. Give me it.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, give me it. Like, yep. I'm doing a short run. I said, yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it, man. At a certain point you gotta work smarter. It's not about working harder, it's about
Not all.
figuring
You,
out what you actually pocketing. Like, okay, am I gonna make 10,000 this week? Am I gonna make 9,000 this week? Like, what
yeah,
am I actually gonna make? You
yeah.
know?
Now, like they said about the short run, yeah, it depends on the commodity. So yeah, I mean, I was looking at that too, but yeah.
Yeah, the commodity is a big, big thing.
So it was a beer load, but shit, 150 miles for a beer load or whatever
I told
for
y'all beer load
2,000.
pay the most. I told y'all about them beer loads. Y'all be slipping.
So I'll
Beer
take it.
loads is the shit, man. Trust me, man. Beer, Red Bull, that's the shit right there.
Oh, they paying through the roof on that Red Bull.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They'll try to pay 6,000 out of Arizona to Arkansas with that Red Bull
Man,
or
I'm
Kansas
trying to
City.
tell y'all. Man, people don't believe me because I'm so open with it. Like normally people that's like me, they ain't gonna tell you shit. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna like people don't be giving out game for real. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm so open with it, they don't believe me. They like, oh, this nigga, he lying. He talk too much. He this, he that. Man, I'm really who I say I am. Like, I'm really that dude for real. Like, the shit I be on here telling y'all, this shit is for real. Like, I'm telling y'all shit people would charge you for this shit. Like, I'm giving y'all free game for real. Like, it's serious, man.
Yeah.
And I get on here and I'm like, hey, this is the spot y'all need to be at. When I just leave Kansas and I'm like, hey, man, I just knocked them upside. I feel like, nigga, I done fucking hit a lick. Like, shit, nigga, the Kansas paying like a motherfucker. I'm telling y'all the broker's name. I'm telling y'all this. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I wish I had somebody like me when I got in the game. Like when I start learning about this YouTube shit and I start listening to Calvin and what's that thing
Cooley.
name? Start listening to like people, on the YouTube, and start getting in the realm and start getting little jewels. I'm like, damn, but man, when I was out here, I ain't had nobody, man. I had somebody who parked where I park my truck, my homie. I see him every once in a while. He might throw me a gem here and there, but not nothing for real. You know what I'm saying? Not like real time, like, hey man, go up in these spots. These people got the freight, like how I be doing, like, little tips and shit I be saying, like, man,
Yeah.
trying to tell y'all need to y'all should listen, man. I mean, take it with a grain of salt, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't never listen completely to somebody, but I definitely be throwing them Jews out there.
It's up for them to listen to it.
Yeah, just listen, man. I'm not getting nothing from it. I don't give a fuck if you listen or not, but I'm telling you, the shit is real. Like, this is for real. Like, I ain't have to, I got up, I was like, man, I need to go get some furniture. Man, I'm like, for real, I'm gonna go get the fucking furniture, showed you receipt. Like, I ain't somebody out here just stunting, man, just bullshitting. Like, I ain't trying to fuck nobody on here. I ain't showing off to try to get nothing from y'all. I ain't trying to sell y'all no book or no shit. Like, it's
I
really,
believe you not is what to the back. God damn.
yeah, like, I mean, this shit is for real. I done showed y'all titles. I show y'all the fucking, man. I got so, man. I always say, if I start a YouTube, though, I'm gonna have to start it from a journey. Like, if I do this tanker shit next year, I'm gonna start a YouTube page. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna show. Or if I buy something else like a building or something, I'm gonna show the start to finish. Like what I had to do to get the loan. You know what I'm saying? I want to make the shit interesting.
That's what's crazy because people be sitting on YouTube, right? And they be saying shit. Yeah, I bought this. I bought the house. Then I tap somebody. I go, now go ask them. What was the process? I see what they say.
Right. It be a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
bought the
lies
house.
on
Like,
here
okay,
too,
so
though.
was the process. So was the process because we already know. So
Yeah.
like, so.
I wanted to say that the L125, like far as you saying like you ain't got a stunning front, man. I fought with you for the simple fact just what you be talking about. Cause if you done been to those places and Coke and Gatorade, shit that you know about, you really out here doing it. So
Right.
you
Right.
ain't kicking no shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now they be for real though, because I pretty much be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if everybody correlating with the same info, bro, and I've been to the same spot in one form or another, he talking real shit about it. You get
Right.
what I'm saying?
That's why, with the whole, when I was at Landstar doing the whole Landstar thing, I said, really, I don't have to post a check. I never really did, except for towards the end. And I still really didn't post a check, but towards the end, I put that little video out. I say, look, you ain't got to believe shit. I say, you heard me say it. Now all you got to do, whoever else come on YouTube, if they saying it's and they doing it is for real. I mean, during these times is a little different, but you push back to like 2017, 18, and back 14 and all that.
Yeah, it's a little harder.
I've been yelling the same shit since I was there. It didn't even have to be inflated. It's just how you operate.
Yeah.
Nah, G Nuggets a freight shaker, man.
It just didn't work for certain. It just didn't work for some people when they was there.
Yeah.
Because some people just want to haul a load and get there and that's it. They ain't looking at it from another angle and shit. What they want to, what's your end game? Are you gonna be at Landstar running there forever, or is you gonna step out and leave?
Right.
They glad they got a load and that's it. But I be telling people, you can drop, you can drop bombs. We'd have had drivers now. Who was it? I think it was Taya, one of them. I mean, it's an inflated time. I think he said something about $20,000. Like, I did $20,000 back in 2016.
Yeah.
So it's there. It's done.
Yeah. I ain't never did
That's
no
what
20.
do
You did
with
20,000 in a week?
In a week.
Damn.
22, I think it was.
See, now that's what I'm talking about.
But
I
people
did
think, nah,
that
you can't do
13.
it.
I
You
thought
can't.
I did something illegal. I'm like, damn, I done hit him for 13.
But
I
people say,
got that.
nah, you ain't do it. You can't do that. Like, bro, like I did LTL all week on that step deck,
Oh yeah, you can fuck them up like that.
you know. And then outside that with the reefer, I probably hit some 15s. That was it, you know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
When I
just
was running
started
step
making
that
the
we used to be
13.
illegal as fuck though, but I done took like fucking 5-6 loads on one trailer at Cali, but we was just illegal as fuck though. But the
Yeah.
nigga I was working for, yeah, he's busting their motherfucking head, putting
Yeah.
loads on top of loads and shit. Nigga crazy as hell. I ain't get no
Yeah.
fuck. I just wanted the money shit. I was running that shit.
If it worked, it worked. As long as a motherfucker didn't see it on the other end.
Right.
You know.
Like this is the first year though that I did over 10. Like I never used to do over 10. You know, I don't know if it's because I was so small minded. Like I wasn't really shooting because my goal is really 7,000 a week. That's I know if I make 7,000 a week, I'm gonna be close to that 3 at the end of the year. That's my goal. I try to make like anywhere
Mhm.
from like 280 to 3 at the end of the year. So I try to keep it about 7,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? So long as I was making that 7,000 a week, I was cool. I'm like, okay, I'm about to head back to Houston. You know what I mean? I done hit them. You know, I might get them for 8 this week, maybe 9, maybe 6, something this week. But I knew that average was there. You know what I mean? So this year, I don't know, man. It was just easier to do it. Like they was forcing me to make 10, you know, because I don't go outside my lane. So if they have me go to Mississippi or Alabama, you know, they gotta pay me. It gotta be something crazy. You know, we gotta be talking $25,000, $3,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, this year, man, this was the first time I made over 10.
Right.
20,
Yeah.
2,500, 3,000 a day.
Yeah, cause you know I
It could
base
be
my
done.
lows off a daily race. Like I don't really look at the miles. You know, I'm just trying when they call me, I'm just trying to figure out when I'm picking up, when I'm delivering, what's the commodity, if it's a reefer or if it's a dry van. Everything else, I'm really not trying to pay attention to. I don't care how many miles. I really try to stay away from the 500, but I don't really care about it. Long as it's today, tomorrow I can get it delivered. Okay, and then I start talking day. Okay, so if it's I'm picking it up right now, when it deliver? Oh, it deliver in the morning. Okay. So now we talking $2,000 for a reefer, maybe 2,500, you know what I'm saying, depending on the commodity. If it's a dry load, we talking 1,500, maybe 2,000, depending on the time. If you know, if it's later in the day, if I gotta drive at night. I'm looking at those type of things. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm basing it off of the days. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I'm basing it off my day rate. I got a day rate. And I even tell the brokers, I say, man, I got a day rate. They like, man, 100 miles, 1,500. I'm like, yeah, man, you hold my truck up for the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's only 100 miles, I'm not about to. What you gonna give me $1,000? That's $1,000. Why would I make 1,000 when I can go make 1,500 for sure? You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. So if I'm going outside my lane, if I'm going to Illinois, Alabama, I ain't gonna go too far on my lane. But if I do go to Illinois or Alabama, Mississippi, something like that, it gotta be like 25, 3,000 a day. I tell them flat out, like I don't normally go that way. This is how much I charge. When I post my truck, I put in the cities where I'm going. So if you calling me and you telling me, hey, I need you to go here, I'm like, hey, I don't go in that lane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I fill out my carrier packet, I tell them where I'm going. I specifically put, I'll go to this city, this state, this state, this state. So yeah, anything outside of that, we talking $25,000, $3,000 a day.
Yep. Like I got a set number. My set number is 6,500. Anything after 6,500, shit, man. You know, it's all.
You talking about a week?
No, yeah, a week.
Oh, you talking about your goal?
Gross at the week is 60.
Yeah.
But
Mine's a 7. Yeah.
but anything outside of that, it's just like shit, you know. But then at the same time, I could run and make $5,000 that week. But we just know I might just did one load, 900 miles, $5,000. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so your fuel is
So
low.
if my fuel I didn't do shit.
Right.
So
It balances
and I
out.
still be fine. It's like balanced out anyway. So,
Yeah.
but people don't be looking at it like that. I gotta run. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I ain't gotta do all that, man. I ain't doing all that. I did all that when I first came out. You know.
Exactly. And that's the part people don't see. They see you in the now. They don't know what you went through to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that's where people get me confused. They don't know all the shit I done been through up until here. This, you know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's how I do my bidding, and it worked. You know, it worked for me. It worked. So that's why when I do a dry load, if they paying me a nice amount of money, I'm like, okay, well, at least I don't have to take turn my reefer on. You know what I mean? Because they might pay me $2,000 a day to do this reefer load, or $2,300 or whatever, but I might get 18 or 19 for the dry load. So I'm like, damn, I don't have to worry about what if something happened, or I ain't got to keep, run the hours up on my reefer, like. So I'm looking at it like that, like, okay, I'm cutting the cost. I don't have to do my maintenance, because I try to do it every 6 months on my reefer. But if I know I'm not really running my reefer like that, I might extend it a little bit, you know what I mean? But so I'm like, damn, I don't have to pay for that maintenance on my reefer, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm cool with taking that few $100, loss on that particular day,
Yeah.
But so that's why you hear me always pushing fluids. You hear me pushing the Red Bull, the beers, the Cokes, the Pepsi, because I'm like, okay, it's like a dry load. They paying me good, $4 a mile, maybe late $3 a mile, but it's $4 a mile for this dry load. Yeah, I could get the $5 or the $4.50 for the reefer, or whatever. But yeah, it's like kind of balances out when you're talking about maintenance, the risk, the fuel, different things like that. Because, my reefer, that's like $80 to fill up, you know what I mean? And we talking about it a quarter tank a day. So that's like, what? Let's say if it's 3/4, 3/4 costs what, about $80, $70 if it's cheap. I mean,
You
if
paying
it's
about 500.
empty, huh?
So you paying about 500 a week just for reefer fuel.
Right. So you pay, right. So you looking at it from there, like, okay, I didn't have to use no fuel. My reefers,
Yeah.
my
But
hours are still good, so everything is good.
but I feel what you're saying though, cause that's what I was saying earlier, man. Running that Pepsi and that Gatorade, man, the Red Bull, it ain't light.
No, it
No.
ain't light,
No.
it ain't
Hey,
light, but
you compensate. Either you gonna run the reefer and spend the money, or spend a few extra dollars on the weight. You feel me? So I
yeah.
feel
The weight don't really
But he don't even
bother
go in the
me.
hills and shit like that. He be on
Yeah, I
the
don't do
Midwest
no.
and shit,
Yeah, I
right?
don't do no
Yeah.
hills or nothing. I mean, you
You just
might
gonna
run
have some.
into a little bit in Oklahoma, but and
So you
if I
just
go
gonna
to
have some injector
Arkansas,
problems in
you
the
might
future.
run
That's
into
about it.
some in Arkansas, but they don't really be like no Pennsylvania type of hills. They don't be like,
no, we know that. Hell, no.
yeah, they like
Mm.
little. They don't be no mountains. They be like little hills, like
Yeah.
So you
as
keep it
long as I check my
fast.
fluid, because I run my oil a little bit lighter. I run my oil like right now I'm doing the the 1030. Like in the summer I go up to like a 1540, I think I run
The
1530.
heavy one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I try to run the lower the colder it is, the lower you want to go on the oil, which means that oil is it burn quicker. So sometimes you got to make sure you checking your oil when you're going down in the winter months. So that's the only thing I see more when I'm running heavy, is I gotta sometimes I gotta put some more oil in there because it's burning that oil up a little bit more. But other than that, I don't really see no difference.
Yeah.
What's a good price for a reefer? As far as
I
Uh,
like
don't know.
There
Like,
ain't one nowadays.
Yeah, I don't know.
the
You gonna
guy
have
But
to
told
build
me,
something. Like anything you get now, you got to build it. You know, if you ain't got the money, like if you got money, spending 30,000 ain't. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not. You know,
no,
especially
I'm
when you
talking
got
like
a
making
company.
monthly costs. I'm talking about like making like the guy quoted me. He said, I think he said like something like I would say he said something like 1,700 a month, 5 cent a mile, and $1.50 an hour on
oh,
the
that's a
I don't
internet.
know
rental.
nothing about that. That
Nah,
sounds complicated.
that sound like a rental. Or,
Yeah. I just want to lease it and see what it was about.
No, you can't least.
it ain't
Man, you gotta go into, man, when you set your mind up to do something, man, you gotta do it, man. You gotta believe in the
even.
shit. You know, it ain't like hopscotch and you scared and shit. Like you gotta jump in that shit and get that shit done. But I mean, that's on you. You know, you gotta live with yourself at the end of the day. But man, when you doing your shit, make your mind up and get the shit done,
It's
man.
1,700, man. That's what they want for them when you finance 'em. So shit, you come out better just
I,
putting the money up
Nah,
front.
it should be about nah. Well,
I probably
nowadays
about
the way they are, it's about 12 for a
25.
reefer. It's about
Yeah.
if you got a brand new one, it's probably like 1,200, 1,300 a month,
Yeah.
depending on the credit, whatever. It shouldn't be too much, no more than 15. But you know, um, but shit, the way the
No
numbers
more
are
than
out there now,
15.
this shit is
Damn.
fucking crazy, man. You
I
know,
think you should build one, man. You should buy
$1
one
per
with a
hour
with a
what killing me, bro. That
you
tough.
can't you can't even
just
build one
buy
now.
like
You
a
just you,
cheaper one. They got them on truck paper, man. You can buy a cheap one with some high
I
miles on
found
it.
I found
Mm.
I found three of them in well, it's 100 of them. They just went like hotcakes. Uh,
J Money say he got 115,000 out the door. Where they at?
Yeah, I see them all the time on truck paper. They on
I
truck paper, right? Get the app, the truck paper app. It shows you all the United
I put it on
States.
a credit
See, when
card. It
you
was
go to
about
truck paper
15,000.
on the truck
Yeah.
mm,
stops, it only shows you those areas.
you'll find
When
them
you get
somewhere.
the when you get the app, it show you everywhere. Just get the app, put on truck,
Yeah.
put on reefer. I mean trailer, put on reefer, and then it's gonna show you everybody. It's gonna show you everything. They even have some where you can bid on them. But just buy it cheap. I don't give a fuck. It might be old, it might be spring or whatever, and just
Hmm.
build the shit up. Go buy you
Yeah,
a reefer
spring.
later on. You know, you might get a hit on the reefer. You might can put a compressor in there, alternator, put some belts on. You know, right now you got to build shit up. You got to buy old
Yeah.
trucks, put engines in them. You
That's
got,
what
you
I
know what I'm
did.
saying? You got to do it from the ground up right now. Because if you're trying to do it from the top down, they going to tax you. You gonna be out here
Like
working to
now,
try to pay the notes.
like the other day I was at the dealer and I was like, damn. I was like, yo, how much the airbags for the suspension? And then everywhere I go, it's between like 150 to $350. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers is not playing right now with these
Nope.
prices. So I went back. I get in Phoenix. I'm talking to him. I was like, yeah, I spoke to y'all a little while back about some airbags, and they told me it's about $100. He said, they ain't $100 no more. I was like, God damn, in a couple of weeks, they like 150, 300 something dollars.
Dang, I
I was
need
like,
some
damn.
too.
So I was like, he's like, so what's your VIN number? So I give him the VIN number. So then he was like, oh shit, your airbags, if you want the aftermarket ones, I said, what's up with them? He said, they $50. I said, give me 6 of them.
Mm.
Hey,
Oh, you got the ones that go all the way out
The
when
rig
you
tough
park.
joint. I said, give me 6 of them. I said, I need 6 of them right now because one truck already had a new one. They didn't every time you try to get one nowadays, it's like they ain't got no more. So I was like, I'll get them all changed. One truck already got them all. The other trucks don't. So I said, shit, give me 6 of them. All of them have new airbags.
What year you talking about?
15 model.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. I know
15.
what you got the same airbags I got. Yeah, they cheaper.
So
Yeah, the ones
J
I got
J
then
cheap
Chris, you got
too.
a flat top? You got a flat top? What? Peter Kenworth?
Who me?
KW?
Nah, I've been a
Yeah.
Freightliner
Uh,
2013.
and
It's just a
then
bed down.
speaking and then
Oh, okay.
speaking on parts, I found out. Well, I mean, I knew this. I knew
Fuck you
there was
laughing
like
for, nigga? This nigga
Boy,
crazy,
I
bro.
was way off.
a,
That
they
nigga
got
crazy.
Bid there.
they was saying that to me the other day. They was like, man, you lucky though. It's like, you hear people talking about these depth sensors and all this shit in the damn trucks. But I remember I was gonna trade these trucks out for 17 miles in the same truck. And they was like, well, you lucky you got the 15 model. He said, because on your depth tank, all you got is the floaty for the leveler and shit. He's like, on the newer trucks, that's 17 and newer, them motherfuckers got sensors or some shit in them, and the quality sensors and all this, it's all in the same shit. He said, your
Yeah,
shit
those
be all fucked
differential.
up. So he was like, you just got the regular floaty in your joint, so you good to go. So
That's why I tell people, man, find out, run those VIN numbers, man, and see how much that depth system, that maintenance costs, how much all that shit costs, man. So you won't go to those places and be surprised when they give you how much it costs for a new depth system.
yeah, so I think on the 2022 Peterbilts, they going back to what they had in 15.
Yeah, my shit,
Because of
man, to
what's
get a
going on
whole
now.
new depth system in my shit is $5,000. My DL filter is $1,500. $1,500. You got people like, man, they charge me $10,000. It's putting me out of business and all this. I'm like, man, y'all should have checked that shit before you bought that punk ass truck, man.
But some of them be doing,
What you got?
some of them be
I
doing
got an
shit that,
Evolution Freightliner.
some of them be
Yeah.
doing shit like, the check engine light be on. They be running that bitch for 3 months.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
how
shit
we
never
used to
go
do when
off.
I was company, man.
And then that shit be even worse than what it should have been,
When I was company, they had that check engine light on. They'd be like, man, I called the safety guy, like, man, this check engine light on this truck. He like, oh, it's cool, that's cool. That's just this cold. It'll be all right. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, there's some of them that pop up on my trucks, and I look at it. I already studied them and seen them. Like, yeah, just ride the truck another couple 100 miles, it'll run away. And usually that's what happens. It's ghost codes and shit. When you start going to the shop for ghost codes, and they start saying, well, yeah, it was this, and it was this, and it really wasn't. If you had just drove it probably like a couple of 100 miles, sometimes that shit would have left.
Yeah.
But and it won't come back no more. But in the other cases where it came on, and you drove it for 2 months straight, with the shit on, that's when you get the $15,000 bill.
Hell yeah. Because
Sometimes.
even my sensors, like I had to order some sensors off Amazon, man. Even my differential sensors and all that shit, man. They go. Wait, is that the differential? Whatever that sensor is, they go on those the DEF, man. That shit still be only like $100 something. Like,
the knock sensors?
I forgot what those sensors is. It's like 2 sensors on there, right? They be going out. I had to order both of them. I think it was like I paid like $150 for one, and
a wheel sensor.
Huh?
A wheel sensor
for the DEF. No, these are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this shit here. I ordered that shit off Amazon, man. That shit was I had that shit delivered to the spot. That shit was there like that next. I think it took a few days to get there. But yeah, man, this shit ain't that hard, man. Like people be making this shit like it's something, man. This shit, it can be a lot easier if you prepare. You just gotta be prepared for this shit. Damn,
How long you had that truck?
This truck, I had this truck twice. Like this.
Damn, this shit went out.
Yeah.
Something happened. Shit. But yeah, I mean,
a certain amount of miles, I end up selling it, cause my dude told me. My dude ended up telling me to keep. Like I had somebody helping me out, like my mechanic.
Still talking like he was in this motherfucker.
Your joint faded, man.
Oh, me?
Hell yeah.
Cause I'm trying to use my hotspot. Let me take this shit off. Wait a minute. All right, can y'all hear me now?
You got a hotspot at your house?
No, I'm in a hotel. My apartment.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a hotel because my apartment won't be done until the 31st.
It won't be
So you
ready
say
to.
you had that truck twice and what?
I had this type of truck twice. I
Oh,
Oh,
had
this
the
type of truck.
Freightliner
Like, how the hell you
16
had your old truck
Evolution
twice?
125. I had that twice. I had it one time before this. I sold it. And then I bought this truck. It's about to be 2 years.
Mm.
So when I bought it, my mechanic told me, like, get this truck. Like, the parts is cheap. You can get the parts on the internet. You know, like he told me the game. He told me when to sell it. He told me at what miles I need to do this and this and that. You know, so I kind of got lucky.
Mm.
Yeah, my dude at Superstition. His name Jimmy. Superstition. Holla at him, Jimmy, in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. I bought my truck twice from the same people, Swift.
Yeah. How many miles on that?
It's almost 450 now.
Oh, okay.
Normally I'd be getting ready to sell it, but I'm gonna keep it this time because they want too much money for him now. And the guy I used to buy my trucks for, he don't work at Swift no more. So I don't know. I'm kind of lost right now, but I'm gonna do the same thing again. But I probably bump it up to 17 instead of getting the 16. But I need that cheap DEF. That's what I'm trying to stay with.
Well, you just paying
In the
about
comments,
$5,000 to replace it.
huh?
Well, you just paying about $5,000 to replace it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like five. Well, I haven't paid $5,000, but that's how much it costs to replace it. I haven't did it personally, but that's I checked into it, and the filters. I
Yeah.
change the filters out every year. So the DL filter, I get it like now. I need to be looking into getting one now. Like anytime before this end of this year, I gotta get another filter. But I replace that once a year. Then the sensors usually switch out with the filter. I usually just go ahead and switch out the sensors when I do the maintenance on the filter.
Mm. You sound you drive about what 62 miles an hour.
No, I drive 60.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, man. My whole thing is preservation, man. It's not a race. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not a race, man. And anything you do, if I got a rush to do it, if I gotta move so fast where I can't think, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I need to do my shit slow. I do that with everything in life, man. I even talk slow. You even hear how I talk. Like everything I do,
Oh, you
like
calm that
everything I
shit
do,
down.
I do it strategically. It's like that meme where Rick Ross say, "I ain't trying to do it. I want to do it correctly." Like that's how I am. Like I'm not rushing to do nothing. Like I'm gonna think this shit out.
I used
I'm
to
a,
drive
I'm
72. I dropped it down to 67 now.
Hell yeah, man! You
Yeah.
fucking your car up. That's how you got all these oil. When you get all these oil leaks and all this shit, cause you heating up your engine, you fucking your engine up. It comes from dogging your engine. When you buy a car, you want to buy it from the little old lady that do 30 miles an hour. That's who you want the car from. That got the truck sitting out in the yard. That she goes slow. She take care of shit. She wash her shit. She don't let salt build up on her shit. That's the same way you do it with these trucks. You don't want to buy no truck. Somebody buy dogging. That's why I buy my shit from Swift. Somebody riding 80 miles an hour, 70 miles. I would never buy a truck from an owner operator. I see how they be zooming. Oh, I'm gonna blow. You hear Brandon? I'm gonna blow your doors off. Oh man, that truck gonna be shit when he finish driving that motherfucker. Like you can't be driving these trucks no 70, 80 miles an hour like everywhere you go. Like, come on, what you think? What you think type of truck you gonna have?
So you got automatic, right?
Yeah, I don't even know how to drive a stick shift. I done drove some stick shift cars. I done drove some cars with stick shift, but I can't
Mm.
drive no truck. I never even tried to drive a truck.
Yeah. Fuck them
Yeah, you gotta
automatics,
take
man.
care of your shit, man. Like you want some good years out of a truck, you know.
You want some good time out of it. You don't have to dog your shit for no. You getting the same money. That $10,000 everybody talking about they getting. I'm getting that same money doing 60 miles an hour. And I've been doing it. That same money. You ain't gotta dog your shit, man. I put that shit. I do cruise control everywhere I go. Period. Like I'm not using the pedal for shit. I'm going 30 miles an hour, just enough for my cruise control to kick in. 25 or whatever it is. I want to keep that truck. When I sell it, I want to, I want to be able to sell it for a nice amount of money. I want to give it to somebody taken care of.
You be dropping your shit down to one gear before you take off?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I just drive. I don't be switch. I don't use that stick shift shit unless I'm in the snow and I'm trying to get out the.
You could do it in automatic too. You can drop it down to the first gear, then take off. It start off in second all the time.
Nah, I don't do that unless I'm stuck in the snow. I don't fuck around. I don't switch those gears for nothing. I don't even pedal. You know how people hold the pedal all the way down to the ground? I don't even do that. I ain't trying to bust no pipes or nothing. I'm telling you, I baby my shit, man. I baby the fuck. I'm the slow guy on the road, for real. Y'all be cussing out like, nigga, get the fuck up. That's me. I'm taking off slow.
Yeah.
That's me.
You used that one in Calvin video in the left lane.
In the left lane? Nah, I don't fuck with the left lane. I ain't fuck. I mean, I done passed. Nah, I don't have no, govern on my shit. Nah, I can push that bitch if I want. Sometimes I do have to push it, but it's very seldom, So I might pass somebody up here and there. But no, I take care of my shit, man. I make sure my shit ain't got a scratch on it. If it do got a scratch on it, I'm going to get it touched up. Like I try to maintain my shit, man. I'm telling you, all you need is some good years in this shit. It's not about how fast you do it, it's how long you can do it. It's like fucking a chick. She don't want that. She wants you to do that shit for a while. She don't want you to get in there 5 minutes and fuck her brains out. Like, no, it's about how long you can do this shit, man. This shit is a marathon, like Nipsey say. Like, you do this shit for 6 months and you have a bad other 6 months, you fucked up. Like, you need to, you know what I'm saying? You could be on 100 for 6 months and then on 20 the other. Nah, you need a consistent 50. Like, you just need a consistent 50. That's all you need.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Don't dog y'all shit, man. Take care of y'all shit. I don't have my shit idling. I forgot my numbers on my idling. I gotta look at my my thing. I don't idle my shit for shit. Like, I see the difference when they take them filters out. You looking like, damn, my shit's still lightweight clean. I could have rolled that, but they don't put your shit back. Of course, they say, oh, we can't put it back. Like, shit, my shit be still clean down there.
Got your little APU unit on there.
Yeah, I thought about that. I just don't want to spend that 10, man.
You don't got no APU. You don't got no APU unit.
No, I got a bunk
fan
heater.
in that bitch?
I just got a bunk heater.
Oh,
hot as hell in Texas.
Yeah, I just do the bunk heater and fan. Sometimes I wake up sweating. I'm cool with that, man. I like heat. I ain't lying. I like heat, man. I have my little windows open in the back, and
fuck that. It's too hot. Too hot in Texas for me, man. Are you a fan or something?
Imagine that shit. That shit is
yeah, that's all I got is a fan. I have a fan, 2 fans. I used to try to use those
flies be coming in your shit. And, man, I can't sleep like that.
Yeah, that's how I be. I don't have no problems with flies coming in. I think I got nets.
Damn.
I mean, they come in when I go to the egg farm, sometimes I pick up eggs and out of Texas or something like that. They be having, some of them chicken farms
Oh
Other
shit,
than
we
that,
gotta.
man, I don't really, some of those meat plants, but I usually when I get them out, they gone, Like when I'm sleeping, I don't have no problem with like flies flying around or no shit like that. But
Man, sleep like that, I had a heebie-jeebies and shit. Feel like always something
Yeah,
crawling
yeah.
on me.
That's right.
yeah, I don't have that problem. I just have my,
You must
window
got them
crack,
screens and shit.
the strings.
Screens, you put them in your window and roll it up. You can get a breeze coming through there.
The windows in the back already got the screens, and
Nah,
then
you
I
can get
have a.
some for the front window.
Oh, really? No, I ain't got
Yeah, yeah.
that.
Shit,
I ain't
get you
even
some.
got. I ain't even got it. And I close my. I don't necessarily have the front windows covered. I usually just cover the back, like where I'm sleeping at. So doesn't even if a fly come in, they usually don't come past that front part. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still usually good. But I've been doing that for a long. Even when I was company driver, I was doing it because I was trying to make number one in the company. Like I even made number one in Raider. Like I was number one in the company for fuel. Like so, you know, I don't fuck around about that fuel, man. I ain't trying to spend a bunch of money on fuel, keeping my truck running all night, and then I drive it again for another. I ain't trying to dog my truck like that, man. Just think about that. You got the truck running all night, and then you got to idle it up. You know what I'm saying? And then you gonna wake up and then drive the truck another 8 to 10 hours after it's been you just drove it the day before. You kept it running that night, and then now you about to drive it again. So the truck is never turning off. And then people wonder why they having all these truck issues and they going out of business and their fuel is so high and they DF is fucked up. Like that's why.
They think it's
Like
like
Man, I
like
used
them
to idle
trap
my truck
niggas.
for about 3 weeks, man. When I used to be young.
Tell them that again. I stepped away because I've been
It
trying
ain't,
to tell them that. You
Yeah,
know,
when I started in
about what?
2000.
it ain't
When I
them.
started,
It
I
ain't
started
that
in 2000.
mechanical cat motor no more, man. That old school shit.
about letting
It's
your
just,
truck run.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I get it that
That
people
shit is
don't.
facts.
I get it that people don't have APUs and shit, but my truck's is straight proof, man. Outside the one that when lost the engine, and when you go back and look at that truck, the wheel trans and them, whoever had the truck basically still had like a whole 2,000 to 3,000 hours of warranty left on it, but they had a shitload of idle hours on the truck. So and it went down. But the other trucks, they've been running the whole time. I'm not even close to replacing the DPF filters on the trucks
It's
because
crazy.
they don't idle like that.
Yeah.
So and if you keep running them and you run them and you run them and you run them, you know, that's when it's a problem. I mean, sometimes they got glitches and shit on them, but if you run them like you're supposed to run them, these trucks nowadays, you won't have that problem
You
like
won't
that.
have the problem, man. You won't have the problem, man. But people don't look at it like that. They don't look at it like a business. Like they looking at it like they want to be so comfortable. You can't be comfortable. Like you gotta step out of that trying to
Shit.
be comfortable shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about
Shit.
making money. It's about doing what's best for the business. You
what
know
you
what I
got
mean?
to
Like
Man, I'm
front
in
it's
a
and
hotel right now. I'm in
huh?
a hotel. I left the damn house. I left the house Friday. The hotel Sunday. Shit. And
Yeah, like people want to be so comfortable. I want to be in the AC blasting. I want it cold. Man, you can't be comfortable. Either you want to be successful or you want to be comfortable. Which one you want to do? You think this shit gonna be easy? You think anything come that's worth having is gonna come comfortable? No, it's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Damn, I can't read the fucking comments. My shit done froze up.
Yeah, these people,
Man,
man,
you gotta
I got that.
relax, S1. Shit, everything is a number for you.
man,
Everything you
that's
do.
every life is a number.
How many strokes you put on your damn girl? How long you idle your damn truck?
Hey, that's
How
life.
much you paid for your
That's what
damn
it's all about.
Popeyes meal?
I mean, these strokes.
Only thing you splurged on was the damn
The couch in the bed.
That's the only motherfucker getting love on the couch.
Hey man, I still gotta
Don't
buy more
stroke too
stuff,
fast.
man.
You leaving
I
strokes
should
on the
make
table.
I should make a YouTube for me because y'all like that shit. I should make a YouTube about my apartment, man. Because I gotta, man, that ain't even nothing, man. I still gotta buy some. I'm still gonna spend probably
70,000
another.
for a damn apartment. That's what that shit had me rolling right there.
Man, I'm gonna spend another 5. My other spot, my townhouse, man, I bought that shit kind of separate, man. I probably spent. I'm pretty sure I spent maybe about 15 on my townhouse. Like no bullshitting, cause
I think what you do,
every room got a bedroom set. I mean, it's not as nice as my apartment is gonna be, cause my apartment is just 2 bedrooms. I think it's like 1,100 square feet or something. It's not like a big spot. Like my townhouse is 1,800 square feet, but it don't have no
you
basement. So
you
it's
spend your money on image. That's what you spend your money on. Perception.
man, tell you the truth, I work hard so I can live. That's why I still work hard. Like really, I don't have to really work hard. Like I'm pretty
I believe
much
that.
pretty comfortable. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I if I wanted to just live regular, I really don't have to even work that hard. I can probably go up to Oklahoma once or twice a week, and I can really still be pretty good. You know what I mean? So I
That's
work
right.
hard because I like to live a certain type of way. Like that's why I'm driving. That's why I'm still out here. My insurance is paid up. I don't have no overhead for my trucking company. Like that's why I'm still out here every week. Like most people would be like, "Oh, I'm cool. I'm just that 20,000. I done already got that 20,000 back gross. So I done already made the 20. I mean, I don't have it cash. I don't have it in my bank account, but I on paper, I got that money back already that I just spent on my insurance. So it's not really, you know, my motivation is because I like to live a certain type of way. You know what I mean? And I want to continue to rise because I'm not content. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to still when I go outside here, I don't know if y'all ever been out in Houston, but these people are doing it big and that's my motivation. Like when I go to these places and I see these young guys, I'm like, damn, I want to ride like that. I want to live like that. I got some homies that's doing it way bigger than me. I'm usually the guy they talk shit about. You know what I'm saying? Like the chief guy. But y'all looking at it like it's expensive. But these people buying $5,000 beds. My homie just bought a refrigerator for 10,000. You know what I'm saying? So it all depends on your scope, who you around. Like when you surround yourself by a certain amount of people, that's your world. Like you looking at that like it's something, but it's not. Like this world is big. Like, man, the sky is the limit.
I don't look at it like that. I just look at it like shit. You a grown man. I don't hear no kids running around, no wife running in and that. You a solo dolo man.
Exactly.
I spend the same money, but in my life, I got kids running around. I got a wife. You know what I mean? We spend the
Yeah.
same thing, so you know it balances out. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's the same. My daughter 22.
Same
You know what I'm
shit.
But
saying?
you
Like
got
my
there's a lot of
daughter's
people out
my
here that
daughter is a
hit a
grown
thousand
lady.
dollars and feel like that's a lot of money, man. You know what I mean? Like we driving trucks and paying their money, man. Big bills come with big money.
Yeah, exactly. You making hundreds of thousands. You a 6-figure guy. You making hundreds of $1,000s. You should be able
Yeah.
to, after a while, once you make a few invest, because you're gonna have your money that comes, your real estate, right? You gotta have some real estate, right? So once you start making little investments and stuff, you can spend a little bit. You can afford it. I understand that when you're in a trucking company, you like, dang, I don't know where I'm gonna get my next load, or you're a little skeptic on different things, but after you do it for a little while and you get your foot planted in the game,
But
you
get
should
on top of the
you
work.
yeah, you can start living a little, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't like I'm just out here like with no money saved and like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, man. Like, there's a lot of people would have tried to match that. You know what I mean? But all I did was just say to myself, I remember back when I bought Cindy Crawford suede furniture. You did like
yeah.
shit. It was like 2,500, 3,000 back then. So it's like
Yeah, shit's
inflation. It's
expensive.
about the
Man,
same.
everything is up now.
Everything is up, man. You gonna spend.
I ain't gonna lie, I kept that motherfucker about 12 years, but still.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, everybody done it, man. It's just you gotta get yourself to that point to not feel like 10,000 is all.
You're right.
Be all. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that 40 years old still feel like, man, I hit me 10,000. That's it. I'm good. I can do this, do that. But bro, 10,000, man, shit, you done a day nowadays.
Yeah, you'll be broke. Fuck around with 10,000. My car, the Camry, I was just saying, I paid 13,000 for that motherfucker. I paid 13 racks for that bitch. I mean, I didn't pay it all at once, but I made sure I went out there and hustled for it. Like I put 2,000 down, and then came, paid my little note, came back with another 3,000. Paid the note, maybe another 2-3 months, came back with 4. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm out there grinding because I know I don't want to pay this note. I want to get this shit off my credit. So you know what I'm saying? Like you just go out there and you grind for the shit that you want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know I got some furniture coming, so you think I'm about to be sitting on my ass? Hell no, I'm about to go out there and grind that shit out. I'm going to Cleveland next weekend. I'm gonna go out there for probably about 3 days. Hang out with the little ones. And then I'm coming back. I'm about to grind again because I know I just spent all this money on the damn furniture. Don't think I don't want my shit back now. don't think I'm just out here spending money and I don't want to. I'm definitely gonna be out here grinding even harder now.
Yeah.
But that's what you do it for. You know what I mean?
You're supposed to spend January money and goddamn November anyway. Straight up. If you can, I'm being funny, but dead serious. If you can hold something from some long time ago, man, that's just how it go. That's where money come from. You don't spend it because you got it big now. Hold on to it, see if it come back 3-4 times, then do something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to be grinding like a motherfucker. I've been spending like crazy, man. So I'm about to get it. I'm telling you, I'll be working right now. If I could have found the load that would have took me somewhere where I could have got another load, I would be working right now. No bullshit. I took off only because it wasn't no loads popping this weekend. That's the only reason why I did it.
It's crazy, man, because I'm talking about moving out there in that area. Maybe
What
I will,
area?
maybe I won't. Them lanes have been running because it's just like right there in Kansas City, whatever.
Yeah.
But if I do, I do. If I don't. But it's like, bro, really, like you said earlier, it's like I could run from fucking anywhere. I could put my finger in the middle of Kansas City and be 2 hours from anywhere.
Yeah.
Almost. And it's money 2 hours from anywhere in there.
Anywhere over there.
3 hours tops. I mean.
Yeah. Big money. We ain't talking no bullshit. Big money.
And you could just run out and be right back and be off if I wanted to be off 4 days.
Yeah.
I could run out, drop, come back still, and just wait till the end of the week and just knock them upside the head.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely get money up there. Whoever live up that way, yeah, there's some people over there living good if they got that reefer. Yeah. That's for sure. Because that's my gold mine. When I make it up there, I'll be so happy. I'll be like, hell yeah. I just know I'm about to get some. The people be calling me. They be trying to give me these low numbers. Nah. I'm turning down lows. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm just waiting on the right person to call me with some real shit.
I got somebody over here that's going to do it for this. Like, shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go right on ahead with them. Because I'm about to sit my ass right here.
Here go TQL the other day. They like, I'm talking. I think I told y'all on the live. I was like, yeah, Nolan got them loads over there in Nashville, hitting them 1,500 a load. TQL like, yeah, post the same shit. We got these loads out here. Oh, they only running like 50 miles or whatever. You just got to use the electric pallet jack at the stops. I was like, yeah. I said, I know what them loads are, but what's up? What you got? Oh, we doing them for like $550. I was like, you fucking gotta be shitting me, man. I'm like, really? I'm like, see what I mean by them? $700, a whole $1,000, $1,100, you off. And these dudes over here paying $1,500, $1,600.
Right.
Like,
I ain't never once pulled the load
talking to y'all, man. Like,
one time.
I'm done talking to them, man. I did what I did in the beginning real quick with them. I mean, I hit them across the head when they was desperate, but nah, And I probably still was, when I go back and look at it. I think I was on point with it, but these dudes, man, I'm
And they're
cool.
annoying as fuck, boy. TQL would get on your goddamn nerve, boy. They'll call you all day and night.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with them.
Nobody
They
calls
never
me
come
nothing.
with the right numbers for me.
They always all you got to do. I know the 15-day average is based on various loads and shit, but when you do it, just go back and look when they call on the phone. Get on there and look at the quick, rate. Look up whatever on DAT for the
Yeah.
15-day average, and then hit them with a rate. Go ahead and just hit them with the 15-day average or a couple of dollars over, $100 over. Watch them niggas be like a whole 1,000 off and shit every goddamn time, man. They don't be they be way off and shit.
Yeah.
You be like 3,000. They don't be like 25. We talking about 1450. Get the fuck out of here, man. How you doing that, man?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They the worst, man.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them.
So I got some I do not haul for at all. I never filled the carrier packet out from like Suntech.
I love Suntech, man. You slipping.
I can't fuck
I
with them niggas.
promise you, man.
Nah,
fuck with Suntech. Man, I wish I could pull up my
they can eat a foot long dick, as far as I'm concerned. I ain't
man,
fucking
I'm
with them.
telling you, I wish I could pull up my hotspot, man. I almost wanna wait, let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna show you my Raycons.
I know they might have some lows,
hey,
but
if
they
I
fuck
show
me
you some
over
good Raycons for Suntech, what you would do?
Nah, check it though. They might have some good rates, but I know I got fucked over a few times by them niggas. It's just
man, I promise you, fuck with Suntech, man.
That's dudes.
I be fucking with Suntech. I want to say they be in Kansas. I want to say that's where I be getting the lows.
They probably do be here and there.
In Kansas.
They was in Colorado. No, not Colorado. Salt Lake the other day. They called. There's like phone rung. I think it said Suntech. No, it said 904. So when I know it's 904, it's either Landstar, Suntech, or fuck is that, Hickory. So I know it's one of them most likely. So they called in and I said, who we got here? They said, yeah, Suntech. I said, I can't load with y'all. What? Like, I don't load with y'all, man.
Fuck with Suntech, man. I promise you, man.
Y'all fucked me over too many times, man.
Man, let me see if I can pull this up, man. Let me see what I can do.
And these has nothing to do with the authority. This has something to do with Landstar. This has something to do with this goes back to MAG. This is like over a decade worth of shit with these motherfuckers. Like, I cannot fuck with them dudes.
Wait, you won't fuck with them even now?
I won't even. Shit, just last year they fucked me over when I was with Landstar. This dude still has
like right now, independent. What you?
Right now, I wouldn't even fuck with them niggas. Nope.
But why? I mean, what?
Because I done went through enough dumb shit with them.
Like what?
Any broker could do it, but there was the main ones at one point doing this shit, like sending you places, loads canceling, somebody else double using 2 trucks to get the same load and shit.
Oh, for
all
real?
This goofy ass shit. Like, I couldn't. Yeah, there was like the kings of that shit. Like when I was at MAG back in like 2010 or whenever that was. I was just like, these dudes, every time you turn around, they was doing that shit. So then, just last year or whatever, I said, you know what? I found you on the DAT with a load North Carolina to Florida. I said, you know what? I'm going to give y'all a shot. I said, y'all had a gang of fuckery shit. I know what y'all do, how y'all be doing. Sure enough, got the fucking load. That was when me, X, and Cooley was at the auction together. And
Cooley, that's his name.
Yeah. So I got the load, got down there, motherfuckers wasn't even fucking there, man. These motherfuckers stayed ghost the whole weekend or whatever, still try to fuck me up. I said, you know what? I will not haul shit for y'all again. 10 years or whatever it was later, I give y'all a fucking chance. And y'all did the same dumb fucking shit, man, that y'all was doing back in. People say the same things about Landstar and stuff like that. They got shit, but it's just like, damn, I haven't even hauled a Landstar load yet. People ask me, so how them Landstar loads looking? I don't know. I don't haul them.
That's crazy. I can't believe you ain't pulling for Landstar, man.
I've seen how how they've been doing. Some of those. There's some of them agents out there. They got some licks, but
hell yeah.
I ain't got nothing really against them. I just ain't hauled nothing for them yet. nothing worth
Man,
me
I
having a
don't know,
discussion.
man. You got the experience, but
Ain't nothing
I
worth
ain't
me
lying,
having a
man. I've been
discussion
doing
about
pretty
with him.
good with Suntech, man.
You know, I might one day just say and come across a person from Suntech that's worth a damn. But so far, everybody I came across, outside the people I said no to, just because of the other people, it just ain't worth a damn. So Cooley fucked with him. I forgot what he said happened over there.
Man, how he doing, man? Where he been at?
Yeah, he doing his thing. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Trying to what the fuck happened to him?
Man, tell that fool I said what's up, man.
Yeah, he getting a trailer back or something. Dude wrecked his trailer or something a while back.
Oh,
And
okay.
one of them new trailers he had got that day and knocked his joint out, but he got it back though. I think he got it back. So he working on some stuff,
Oh, that's cool.
But he doing his thing.
Man, I'm
Who
trying
you
to find
insure
these
with?
fools.
Y'all insure with Progressive or somebody like that?
Yeah, me.
Oh, I'm with Canal. I might be coming off the Canal at the end of the year. I don't know. Just depends. I might throw an owner operator in after the spring or whatever, or early spring.
Yeah, I'm
But
with
we'll see.
Progressive though. Why you say that?
Yeah, Progressive. No, I'm saying I'd have got they quoted me like $1,100 a month, $2,000 down, but I can't work with JB Hunt and Ruan. I want to work with Ruan because I like they little cause this time of year they do that
dedicated shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's how I used to That's how I used to stay on. 'Cause I like to quit jobs, and I go to Ruan do my dedicated during the winter months where you doing the grocery stores and do
Yeah, they do a lot of Kroger.
they do Publix too. That's the Publix, and
Yeah.
I can't do it with OIDA. So they one of the ones, them and JB Hunt.
I ain't never pulled the JB Hunt.
I just go to Canal then. They A-rated now. They got bumped up. They supposed to got bumped up last year, but COVID messed up. But they A-rated now. I go to Canal test drive and run that. People be asking about that. Nah, I ain't getting all that hooked up to my truck. I ain't getting the ELD. They don't even be checking shit but the miles. But at this point, that's all they be doing. They be checking the miles because they do it based off the miles. So,
Hey,
I told them.
they spelling Suntech the SUNTK.
I think that's the one out of Florida. Well, Florida and a
I
couple
don't
other
know why I
locations.
can't find it in my email.
Them Asians.
I'm trying to find the Raycons, but
yeah, it's the K, Suntech.
Yeah, that shit is not working. Is it Randy Duffy? Wait, I think this might be him.
I got that bum name in the phone. I got it labeled bitch ass Suntech. Whatever. When somebody do some dumb shit or say some dumb shit to me or whatever, as I put their name in as bitch ass this or some whatever I call them. As soon as they phone number pop up, nah, I don't fucking answer it.
Oh, I think I found it. Suntech TTS.
Yeah, that them.
Wait, let me see. I'm about to see.
I'm gonna
what
look right
this...
now. I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, that them.
Yeah, I think this is it.
They got an orange banner, orange and red little strips.
No,
Yeah,
I got a guy's email.
I got it somewhere in here. I'll pull it up. Fucking Suntech.
Damn, now my internet acting crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, I found it. I got him on here. Let me get this internet back. I just want to see what their Raycons looking like. Is it worth?
Suntech over there. What Suntech paying for their own operator? Elite? Ain't they 98% or something? 90?
Yeah, I found it. His name is Jared, bitch ass Suntech agent. That's what I call him. I don't care, man.
Suntech.
I'll be Suntech, bitch ass Jared. That's what it is. I'll be putting all kinds of shit of different people. Hey, buddy 1. Hey, buddy 2. hey, buddy Cali. Hey, buddy Texas.
Wow.
Hey, buddy female edition. I put all kinds of shit in the phone. Be like,
I'm
I
trying
put
to
a
see.
I put a question mark. He hung up on me. Like,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
said,
I do that too.
how he doing? Like,
I
I'll
do
get
that
you next
too.
time. Yeah.
Man,
I
no
got
hit.
one now. What's it, fucking Hoosier? I ain't gonna never forget that phone call. It wasn't nothing, but it's just I'm like Jordan said, I took it personal. I
Oh
take it
yeah, yeah.
personal. Like I called one day about a load, and he was like, "It was an ice cream load, I think." He's like, "Oh no, what he said? Like you less than 6 months." Click. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you back next time." I was like, "I'm gonna bust you right outside the head, man." I was like, "You wait till I get my shit right." I was like, "I'm gonna crack you right outside the fucking head with that shit right there," you know. But I got different names for different people, man.
But the hate buddy women, they done got bold now. I had two on. I told them, no, I ain't want to take the load. But they said, would you mind telling me why not? I said,
Mm.
shit, to tell you no again? They get bold, boy. Like, man, what I'm supposed to tell you? I gotta go get my left nut to
Brandon
California.
said let him in. Brandon said let him in. Let him
Oh,
in.
okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I got a load from Kansas City to Clarksville, Arkansas. That was 2,400. I don't know where the miles at on
That's a
here.
good. That's a good hit. Shit, that's only like what 300 down, 350.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the miles at though.
So we in them same lanes.
They went 25 until he picked it up 2 the afternoon, delivered Thursday.
No, the 5th. Actually, it was the same
It's
day.
probably same day load.
Yeah, it's same.
He probably picked that bitch up at Tyson or the cold storage up there.
He done fell off. That's one that fell off.
I'm back, y'all. God damn.
But nah, yeah. I done ran from over by Clarksville, Walden, Arkansas, up to Harrisonville for 2,300. Right on up there, no problem. It's only 220 miles.
Damn.
What we be doing, man?
3,000 for 227 to 200 miles.
They be having them. That was 23. But let me see. What did I do that week? It was that, and then can't remember. Oh yeah. I came from Alabama to Rogers for like 25 something, 25.50, and then I came back down the street and picked up that and went up there for that. I was like, shit. And then I reloaded right down the street in Kansas City, went back down to Alabama. I was just hitting them, man.
Hell. That's one saying.
They got them up there,
yeah, man.
you know. They got them all. It ain't just there. It's like all in that area. Like I said, you can put your finger in the middle of Kansas City, 2 hours from anywhere, you can get it. Just gotta know when to do it. That's why I'm just got something worked out with someone. I'm just gonna drop a trailer.
I guess one said put them back in.
Put them back in there.
Back in.
I'm put them in.
He couldn't never cut that damn bomb ass internet on.
God damn, yeah, you got $4,000 loads. You about like me. You got these $2 phones and shit.
You back at the motel. Man, I had good internet.
He got a hot spot. You say he carry his hot spot around.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
What motel you at?
He gone. He gone already.
God damn. Yeah. Go on and use your 5G, man.
Let me get up out of here.
Damn, his shit fell off. You got a jitterbug phone, man. He got a jitterbug phone.
The hotel. What about I'm using the hotel Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, you in a hotel. He in a motel.
He in a motel.
Oh, a motel. Oh, okay.
He got jitterbug mobile.
That's the doors on the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta do your own room service at the motel.
Well, what?
The own housekeeping.
take your towels out the cart. If you can find the cart, you win.
I don't have a dispatcher fee.
Man.
That's crazy though. Speaking of that, if I get into that, I wouldn't do what some of these guys be doing, man. Some of these guys, they do this because it's so hot right now. And they think they mastered it. I mastered it. You ain't mastered shit no goddamn 2021. Like where the fuck was you at in 2018? 18 was a 17, 16, 15, 14. You didn't master them shits. Now all of a sudden you a master? Like you're a master now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Shit changed up.
But if I did it, man, it wouldn't be. I seen people 12%, 15%. Damn, you may as well go to MAG or something. Go to F2F.
Yeah.
If you're gonna let a dispatcher gonna hit you for 15%, 12%, even 10%. So.
That bit better come with cargo insurance.
But yeah, if I put you, I'm gonna put you in a spot. You gonna get a load. You gonna get money. It's just if you don't want to do it, then you're just not gonna make the money, man. But that's if I even did something like that.
Oh yeah, that'll show you have more trucks right there. You have a little dispatcher service. That show you have more trucks.
I got people. I got people that I know from carriers that could do it too. If I wanted to do it, I could put people together to do it. People out. I got 2 people in Texas. They actually were dispatchers for like Universal Truckload and stuff like that. I could line them up. Had one chick in North Carolina, but I don't know where she at. I mean, I don't keep in contact with her. So I know people in different little spots. Yo, you want to do this? Yeah, all right, let's get it going.
Damn. You moved from Texas to North Carolina to Arizona?
Nah, well, I did live in Texas for a few minutes in 2000.
Oh, okay.
In 2000. Nah, New York, the North Carolina. Then I was in Tennessee for a little while. Not long, out there by Memphis. Then I went to where the fuck did I go? I was back in North Carolina. Then I was back in New York. Then I was back in North Carolina. Then I was in Cali. So,
Damn.
Well, at one point I was in Cali for a little bit, but my wife's from California. So
who you keep your license under then? If you're doing all that moving, you ain't changing your license.
This is at one point I wasn't. It was just a 20-year span. So it's like, I still had a North Carolina license when I was in Cali still. Let me see. I had a Tennessee license when I went back to North Carolina. Then I had a North Carolina license when I went back to New York. So, yeah.
I thought you was
never
like
had
a military kid or something.
Nah, I just got around, man, for a little while.
You know how it is, G-Nut. You don't never change the mail. You ain't never move.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, I just moved around a little bit, so probably gonna move again. I don't know, yo.
Damn, you don't like Arizona no more?
It's alright, man. But shit, if I don't know. I mean, I'll figure something else out to do. I don't stay places long, man. I stayed out. I mean, I've stayed out here since 13.
Oh shit!
I've been out here since 13. So, New York and North Carolina are the only 2 places I've really lived at for a long period of time.
I always wonder, man, you got to be born and raised from Arizona to live there, bro. You just don't up and shit.
Yeah, you just don't. Yeah, I guess mine is some crazy stories, but Yeah, you just don't. Everybody, half the people probably out here is not from here nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, so
Sorry, I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to move to Arizona.
I didn't want to move to Arizona. Bro, if you don't play for the Diamondbacks, the Phoenix Suns, or you don't commute to Cali, man, I don't know where the hell the folk work, man.
like, what is it? It's crazy, man. It's like they got shit out here, but it's just, I don't know, man. Shoot. It's just like the freight movement, you know, like I said, it'll die off for like 2-3 months, and boom, it's right back again. You know. So step deck, forget about it. You know, unless you got like some inside something you're doing, somebody direct, daily, forget it. But yeah, it's odd market over here. I mean, you go back, they get loads back to Cali now, and they ain't worth a damn. But you know, you get to Cali, you know, you can hit that home run. I don't believe in doing that shit though. You know, I just don't. Well, yeah, I mean, you can go back for 500. The rates over there in Cali is great. I don't give a fuck. The truck still got to pump the same fuel, motherfucker. Like,
That's what they make it when they go from Cali. I mean, Arizona to Cali, about $500.
It varies. It just depends on the time of the year and shit. You know, I just don't listen to that shit that they be pumping. You know, the supply demand. Nah, fuck that. You gonna supply me with that rate, or I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'm just not doing it. You know, so just some of the rates, man, be like funny. Like somebody told me the other week, like, yeah, but when you get to Cali, you can get a big load. I don't give a fuck, man. You still gonna pay that money to go to Cali. I'm not fucking going out there. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't care if the load's over there. No, that's what it was. It was a load going to Vegas. So I told him 5,000. He's like, nah, I can't do that because of this and that. Whatever. You know what the rates are coming out of Vegas? I said, ain't nothing coming out of Vegas. Y'all just saying it's Vegas because of Cali. Like, so I was like, so I don't go to Cali. I said, you can see my report, and I don't go to Cali. I haven't been there. So, I mean, I just don't really be going there. I mean, I can go there, but I just don't really go. You know, so.
Yeah, Cali is like Georgia. You gonna deadhead out of Florida to goddamn Georgia.
Yeah,
Alabama into Georgia, shit. That's why they holler that shit.
I might go this week though. I don't know. You know, I probably be back around here, but I really don't have a need to go there.
Yeah. Northern anyway.
You saying you got a deadhead out of Alabama to Georgia?
Yeah.
Nah, it's the other way around. Sometimes, well, shit. No, you talking about Florida to Georgia?
Yeah,
Florida to Georgia.
Oh, I thought you said Alabama to Georgia.
Alabama too on the drive, unless you gonna pull some heavy ass junk. Man, you gonna go pick up.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna come out. You gonna come out with a paper load.
Yeah,
Alabama.
You gonna pull some trash out of their recycling bin. Alabama ain't nothing but a recycling bin.
You bring the trash to Alabama.
Yeah, Brandon done been in this shit for the longest. He ain't even said shit. He probably said like 10 words.
I'm put him on pause and let 125 come back.
I'm like, I've gone for an hour.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Well, let me see. I'm gonna show y'all this. Wait, let me see if I can cover my All right. Y'all see the people, right?
Oh, here we go again.
Can you see that shit?
Y'all can't see it?
Man, I'm gonna tell you that's one. The phones don't work like that no more, man. I don't know what you doing.
I said you gotta turn sideways and zoom in.
We see Suntech.
All right, that's Suntech. All right,
you gotta turn sideways and zoom.
Yeah, what you doing with a condom doing on the floor, man?
I told that.
Hey.
He wear 2 do-rags. I told you he wore 2 do-rags.
Y'all see that?
Damn.
Let me find out you was on Bissonnette.
Y'all see it?
He went to Pornhub real quick, then came back.
Can y'all see that?
Hold on.
Candles lit. It's 125 back page. room number 262. Yo, back there at 125.
Hey, but look, can y'all see this?
You
Not
posting
really,
your
bro.
button at your truck.
All right, can y'all see where my finger is?
We see your finger, but we can't read it because it's so small.
2,400 total. 2,400 total.
There you go.
All right, you see that
24.
date?
5-5, yeah. 9-9.
All right, that was the pickup. Y'all see the delivery?
Yeah.
What?
5-5.
Yeah,
Like
that's
in May.
pickup delivery, same
You
time.
playing dangerous, boy, taking that thing to a Walmart like that.
That's same day delivery.
I know you missed that window, boy. They were like rescheduling next week.
Yeah, right.
No.
Yeah.
But if he picked it up early enough, he good.
That's why they gave you that, because you probably gonna have to sit on that.
No, I don't sit. No, ain't no sitting.
I'm glad I don't do no fucking
Yeah,
drive
that had to
van no
come
more.
off. That got to come off that day. Well, let me see if
I ain't gotta do it no more Walmart, no nothing like that no more. None of these DCs.
Man, I went to Walmart in Harrisonville. Here's what happened to me. I didn't know this. I ain't been to Walmart in over a decade myself. I sent a truck there, but I haven't. So I pull up, right? Tyson had already loaded me up and shit. And you know the Tyson bills, they come out, everything's printed out on the bills, right? So back in the day, I don't know if this is a thing that Walmart does now or not, but I know it happened to me. I know back in the day, you just pull up to Walmart and you just go in there and give them your delivery number or whatever, and they check you in. These motherfuckers was like, oh nah, we ain't taking you in because your bills is handwritten. Tyson's printer went down or something happened in the computer. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? I was like, they're like, nah, we can't take you because your bills handwritten. I said, what the fuck? I'm like, so when people bring in melons and shit, them bills is handwritten. The fuck you mean you can't take the bill? Then there's like, because oh yeah, and your delivery number's not on. I said, I got it right here. Nah, it needs to be on the bills. I said, man, y'all fucking tripping. I was like, nah, man, y'all getting this fucking load off. So I'm just going, wow, the fuck is y'all down? I said, the computer was down. What do you want me to do? Sit there and the load still be late?
You could have gotten the Raycon.
Yeah, I showed it to him. They said, now we can't take it off the Raycon. I said, y'all fucking tripping over here, man. So there was like, Tyson knows better. Knows better what? The computer was down. What do you want them to do? Like, keep the load? Like, I'm like, this is goofy, man.
You just called the broker, though, right?
Well, it didn't even matter. They needed the bill. They needed the actual bill, but somehow they let me in after, like, going back and forth with them for, like, an hour. I ended up being an hour late. Hour 15 late. You know I was an hour early. Like, it was stupid, man. I was just like, it's fucking retarded, you know. But another thing they did was, you know how me and Cooley always talk about the bananas and shit, right?
Yeah.
This is how I know for real how they are. So I'm sitting there, right, waiting, and the phone rings up to the gate. And somebody from, what is they call it, CTO, whatever. So they go, any trucks that come with a load of bananas, I guess it was a bunch of trucks that was coming with bananas. Something happened, they was late or whatever happened. If they come at 5 o'clock, turn around. We don't want them because I don't feel like dealing with them. So now I know for a fact when you come in, they just don't want to, for some reason. They just with the fuck shit with bananas.
That's my favorite. That's how I make the most. That's probably the most money I make is those bananas.
I was like, oh, so y'all really do be doing this shit? I heard you on the phone say this shit. I was like, y'all really just turning trucks around because I don't feel like dealing with them.
Yeah, banana.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, whoever comes up here gonna be pissed the fuck off, man.
Yeah, those bananas, they pay, man. Bananas, pork, chicken, beef, they pay, man.
I heard them cowhides pay too.
What is it?
Them cowhides.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know what that shit.
Where you going to Montana pick up cowhides? Where you going to pick up?
Now you get that shit up in Texas. But if anybody knows about them cowhides, know how much a hell of a load that shit is.
Man,
I ain't never had
you got done to throw that trailer away after you done with them cowhides.
I done pick up some eggs. Them eggs pay good too.
You better put that shit in a reefer. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah, I loaded some eggs the other day.
Yeah, them eggs pay real good.
That was my next video, but since I had already kind of like spoke about people being stupid at shippers and receivers, you know.
Hey, you be seeing those chickens? That shit look, man. Have you ever seen those chickens at them eggplants, man?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that shit is inhumane, man. Them motherfuckers be blind. They be all skinny looking and.
But you ever been to Pilgrim and they tell you go park over there in the yard? I'll be like, shit, that's your truck right there. When they go around the back, you go park in the door.
Yeah, I go to Pilgrim a lot.
What the hell?
They bring them in there flapping. They come back out there folded.
Yeah,
Boy.
yeah, I do be seeing them in those trailers, and they had a water splashing on them or some shit, like sprinkling on them.
Yeah,
that's to electrocute them.
But no, that egg is worse than those. Like those chickens at those eggplants, because the only way you see them, you usually don't see them. You have to walk. I had to pee one time. You know how you looking for some place to pee, and I didn't want to go between the truck and the trailer because they had cameras right there, and it was a yard dog going back and forth. So I'm like, damn, I'm trying to find somewhere to pee. So I went over there by the building or whatever. And I just so happened to look in there. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers, they was like, their eyes was all white. They don't even look like they feeding them at all. Like their eyes was white. They was like real skinny, man. I'm like, this shit here is. And they just in there just having eggs, man. They just use them for eggs only, I guess, man. But they didn't look. That shit look crazy, man.
You got a pee jug in your truck.
I never knew if they electrocute them. Like, let's say, I don't know. I'm just saying some shit. So they come through on the trailer, right?
That's what I get them all with.
Wait, so they come through. I'm saying, so do they come through on the trailer, right? I know they wet them and shit. So they do drop the trailer and put some shit to them, put some cables to the trailer. They all done and shit. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they be doing with them.
The racks, the metal racks. They put the whole metal rack through there.
They put the cable on the rack, huh?
Yeah, the whole
metal
rack.
I was like, how the fuck do they do that shit? Like, they just kill them all in the fucking shit, and they put them on a joint. They run them through and hit them with that damn organic peroxide and shit.
No, but look at this shit though. At JBS, is it JBS? Yeah, JBS.
Yeah, you said it right.
They shoot those cows with darks, like poison dark. And I asked the guy, I said, man, wait a minute, y'all shooting them with darks, and these motherfuckers, they mammals, right? Like, you know, these they, you know, whatever can kill them can kill us, and y'all shooting them with these darks.
Lay down. Huh? They can't lay down due to the trailer tip over. They don't want the cow to lay down, so they shock them. They drug them up to keep them locked up, standing up. The cows along the wall.
No, I think the darks is killing them.
Yeah, you talking about the darks?
So, yeah, they killing them. I didn't know they were
poison.
They shot the cows too from the head. They shot them at the head.
Sound like tainted meat.
Oh, they do. So the darks is another.
Yeah, I think so because they had them people standing out there protesting about that shit.
Yeah, they electrocute them. That's the new humane way. They used to cut
because they used to shoot them with these darks. But I'm like, if that can kill them, that can kill us, because that's going in the meat. And then we turned around and eating the meat, but it got the poison in there from when they killed them.
No, the darts is for them to get drugged up and stand up against each other and lock up. They can't sit down, because they sit down, they tip over. That's why you see them paddles on the side of the trailer. And they get the scope. That shit is doping them up so they lock up and stand up.
Okay.
Sound funny as shit.
Man, them pigs be going ham, man. Y'all ever been to Cargill or Jay Morrison? Man, them pigs be, man, they be when they pull up to the dock and they be trying to hurdle them into the building. Man, that shit sound like hell, man. Them motherfuckers be rocking that trailer.
I used to hear them. Huh?
I was stuck in traffic one time next to a pig hauler, and I had a pig looking dead in my eyes like he wanted me to free him. I'm like, hey, I can't do nothing about it. You someone's pork chops, bacon.
I've seen a little motherfuckers fall out in North Carolina one time, fall off the truck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Little piglet fell out and shit. I hear them when I used to be at Smithfield. You can hear them.
Yeah,
these motherfuckers is done. I was like, these bitches is done, man. And you can hear them screaming and shit. I was like, it's fucked up.
Man, what Smithfield you go to?
This was back when I lived in North Carolina over there by Tar Heel. I only stayed 20 minutes away from there. Used to hear him. I was like, these motherfuckers is getting it over there, man.
Man,
Like, fuck. Like,
I used to go to the
that's where
one
they
all the
be.
time. They used to pay a lot in South Dakota.
I
That
always
Jay
wanted to
Morris. They owned by Cargill, but it's called Jay Morrison. Jay Morris or some shit. They pay a lot of money too. Yeah, you ever get a load out of there, knock them upside the head.
Yeah,
I always
because
wanted to
people
be a
be
bull
thinking
hauler
it's
though.
raining when you over there in the eastern North Carolina. That people could think it's raining, but that's feces and urine in the air. So they
What
get
you
sprayed
mean?
in the air. They spray it in the air. At
For
the
real?
pig farms, they spray it in the air, and it's like a little mist. It's not rain. That's what it is. So don't be taking your tongue and
Murphy
Dang.
because
Brown,
all them
Murphy
people
Brown.
houses and cars. Yeah, that should go about 5 miles.
Yeah, Murphy Brown and them run all that shit out there. Do all that shit.
Yeah.
I just hate coming through Amarillo on the I-40 and you gotta smell them motherfucking cow farm and shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit
Amarillo,
tastes
there's
like
some
good as
money
fuck.
out of
Shit.
Amarillo,
But
Is
man.
you ain't been down
it
54
down
yet.
there in El Paso? The one down by El Paso,
They hit
that
it
big
with a
old
bolt gun. He said,
cow farm you can smell from about 10
Yeah.
miles away.
But y'all ain't been down 54 yet. Boy.
"Oh, in Kansas."
Boy, between Stafford and Oklahoma and all that.
Yeah, I
Jesus
go down
Christ.
there.
Oh, you talking about near that weigh station, and it just stink like a motherfucker out there.
Yeah, I go down there.
Yeah.
Ugh. You try everything to keep that odor out. You ain't getting that. You just gonna have to ride that one out.
Yeah.
But
You gotta
that's
ride that bitch out.
miles and miles of cow shit.
You gotta
Yeah, I
ride
go
that
down
bitch
there.
out every time.
That shit be brown in the sky. It go from sunlight
Yeah,
to
that's how I
brown
do.
smoke.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Boy, I feel for them bull
Man, I
hogs.
wish somebody had a connect though in Cactus, man.
I couldn't. I was thinking about like just being a bull hauler, right? And just so happen to be you walking around, you get out the truck. I know there's probably no bull haulers probably watching, or if there's somebody that has a bull ever shitted on you while you was walking by. Oh,
Man.
I think I'll quit right there. I'll quit right there.
Man, they don't mind that, man.
Used to
They
that shit.
trailers be filled with shit, man.
I know,
Yeah,
but
that
just
shit
shitting.
be
No, you walking by and they just shit in your face, man. When you walk by the trailer or something, like, nah, man.
Yeah.
That's why I
I'm
walk
sure
by them
they
bull
I'm
hauler
sure they
trailers.
don't
Cause you
mind
be,
though.
cause no, there's been a
slow
couple
down
of
when you hitting
times.
them corners, bitch.
Cause there's been a couple of times I was at the truck stop fueling, and I seen that shit happen. Like they didn't hit nobody or nothing, but it's just
Right,
like,
yeah, I
damn,
seen
nigga,
it
oh.
too, yeah.
Like,
I
bro,
seen it
like,
too.
chill, man.
And when they pee, it squirt out.
Yeah.
Like a sprinkler or something. Like it don't. Yeah.
I still be a bull hauler though. I want to try it just for the one time.
You're not accepted.
I thought about it for the one time too.
You're not accepted. You're not a part of the family.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Them be family
Boy, won't even talk
operations.
to you.
Yeah, they don't let you in. That's why I'm trying to get into this tanker, man.
So I gotta
I'm
do
gonna
is
figure this
one or
tanker
two-
shit out too,
one or two-
man. They
one out-
don't
one
let
out of a
people in
million
that
black.
tanker either.
I've only met one bull hauler, and that was down there in South Carolina. It was about a week or two ago. He put me onto his company.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all they do was go from like Georgia, South Carolina to Tennessee and back. So that'd be perfect. But he had a nice ass Peterbilt 389.
They run hard, Willis. They can't stop because they get paid by the weight now.
Yeah.
Because when they shitting, that means they losing weight. So you gotta keep going.
And they can't
Man, that ain't gonna make
crazy
that much
either.
of a difference.
A dead cowboy, you might well say that's a dead load down there.
Man, who be running? Anybody be running out of Cactus?
Texas?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I've seen some.
What broker got it?
Fuck, some random guy. I want to say it was some California broker that I've seen.
It was JBS?
Nah, it might be. I forgot that. I think it was a California broker that had it.
No, I'm talking about the pickup. Was it the JBS pickup?
Oh, I don't know. It probably was.
Man, I want that connect so bad, man. Oh man,
What you call it? Does a lot of JBS. John Krishna.
John Krishna.
I ain't
I
seen
heard
him
that
around
name.
lately.
John Krishna is a broker, right?
Yeah,
No, JTT.
yeah. John Krishna got a brokerage.
And they
That's
be
a
having a
dollar. That's
JBS,
a
huh?
dollar a mile company.
Yeah, they
I ain't
drive.
even seen him around
They
lately.
drive out there running shit for $1. They out there paying people $4 to run the shit on the outside.
Oh yeah, cause that JBS pay money, man. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all get hooked up with that JBS, that Cargill, man, that Tyson, any of that shit, man. Jay Morris, man, you hit the jackpot, man.
The Seaboard.
You hit the
Seaboard.
fucking jackpot.
Seaboard's that fish, right?
Yeah. That
Mm-hmm.
Seaboard. You get that Seaboard, you in the gang.
I ain't never had seafood. I don't even think I can haul. I think I can't haul seafood. I think that's what
Yeah,
I took off my. I think I took that off my insurance or something to make my insurance cheaper. I forgot what I did. I did something with seafood. I don't know what I did. I know I took furniture. I can't haul household goods, and I think I can't do seafood.
I know Iowa got every goddamn meat you want in that motherfucker. I don't care. They got deer meat,
Turkey,
raccoon meat, but they got a goddamn
Yeah,
kill.
I be having some random meat out of
squirrel.
Iowa.
But
Yeah.
Iowa got it all, bro.
But Iowa, you just be so happy to get something. You know, Iowa, they don't have a lot of shit. People got Iowa sold up. So when you get something out of Iowa, it's gonna pay you a shitload of money because it ain't a lot of trucks looking for loads out there. So you
Yeah, that's
just
what HC
getting,
Logistics. He be going to Iowa a lot. That's
yeah,
why I
That
you
be
just
divider.
getting like, you just getting like the surplus. You know, like trucking companies that they thought they can
yeah.
cover the load, but somehow they didn't cover it. So usually it's another trucking company calling you from Iowa. So sometimes you got a deadhead to Omaha. Now Omaha is where you can get loads all day, but
I'm gonna tell you
Iowa
when
is
you
like
really
hit or
got them
miss.
Iowa low, and people don't even believe. It. Don't kill plant. C.A. Robinson. C.A. Robinson got them.
Yeah,
I promise you that.
yeah. I fuck with Is it
I
C?
haven't
Yeah, I
hauled a,
fuck with C.H. Robinson.
I
I
haven't
fuck
hauled
with
a
a lot
CH
of different
load yet.
trucking companies off of truck stop. I always get other trucking companies that call me from that truck stop app. DAT is usually brokers. Truck stop is the other trucking companies.
I had to get that truck stop subscription.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
worth it, man. It's just another tool, you know. It's another tool. It's just like any other app. You
I
can't.
think for getting like Uber and like
Oh,
TQ and all that stuff. I'm trying to find something that's got like majority like flatbed and step deck freight.
See, I don't know nothing about flatbed
I
and
did a
all
lot of
that.
flatbed freight off of not DAT, truck stop in the past. You know, DAT starting to piss me off with they little every Friday, not every Friday, they little Friday freeze at 8 in the morning to like noon or whatever they call
Yeah,
themselves doing. You know,
yeah. I have brokers
I guess people
calling
been
me.
trying to sidestep it, but yeah, the elephant in the room is y'all doing that shit, you know, at crucial times of the fucking day,
Yeah,
and you just early in the morning, and to me, it's like they throw off the damn day, you know,
yeah,
with the market and shit, so it fucks everything up for you. So they'll do it on a Friday, and they'll do it on like a Monday or right around a holiday. Same, just watch, they do it every fucking time. Like, explain why you can't do this shit on Saturdays or Sunday, you know, and you charging us. Like this shit is like goofy, man.
yeah,
So you be right in the middle of like, oh shit, this shit hot right now. Like going there, froze.
yeah,
But you know, that's why you gotta have that backup, them brokers on the, you know, when that happened to me, that's how I got the 68. I sent out the message. I was like, yo, what's up? They was like, yeah, we got this one. I said, I seen it earlier, but I couldn't say nothing about it. So they told me, I said, let's run that,
oh
you
hell
know.
yeah,
But if you ain't got those people that you can go to real quick,
yeah.
and,
Cause they
you
was
know,
calling me, man. The DAT down, man. You up here? You in Kansas? You in Nebraska? I'm like, nah. I'm on my way to Dallas.
it's crazy because the broker side, I never hear of brokers saying that the broker side go down.
Mm.
But
No,
it's
they
always,
said it. No, they called me. They didn't call me a few times. Said it ain't working. I didn't get calls before. I just got a call when I was on my way to Dallas just a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it Procto or Procline or whatever it was? They called me up, man. You in Nebraska?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to give me. They just gave me 4,500 to go to fucking Mississippi. He called me with the same load, talking about 35. I'm like, man, y'all niggas is crazy. Then I leave, and all of a sudden he got the 45. Like, man, come on, man.
That'd be crazy because you be about to get off the phone and like, yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, no, he called. It was the next day because I called him when I was on my way up back
Oh
that
yeah.
way. So I called him. I'm like, hey, I can do that Mississippi load again. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, nah, we can't do it for the 45. So I'm like, all right, you know. The next day he called me up when DAT. This was Friday. This was when I was on my way down here now. Man, I go ahead and do it. I'm like, man, I already got a load.
It urgent now. That's what it
I'm
was.
already
They do it every.
in motion now. I
They do
just
it every
called Pepsi
time,
up.
man. They
That's
do it
why it's
every
good.
time.
That's why it's good to have them pep people. I'm telling y'all, slipping. Them Pepsi and Coca-Cola, man, they'll get you out of spots. You know what I'm saying? When you're in these little spots, you can call them up. You might be brokering out a load going up there. Like that's what happened to me. I had a load from I forgot who the hell. I think it was somebody, Convoy or Uber or somebody. It was some broker I had going up to Iowa. And all I had to do was call them up.
So
Hey, I'm
Walk.
going to y'all Pepsi location in Urbanville or whatever. Y'all got a load coming out going in my lane? Yeah, we got one. Okay, boom. You know what I'm saying? They paid me way more than what I think I got. I think I was in Tulsa to Urbanville. They gave me what, 17, 18? They gave me 28 to go to Dallas. So I was like, cool. You know, I picked up at the same
From
place.
Tulsa? Yeah, I've seen some shit like that.
Yeah. I picked up at the same place and went down to Dallas. So there I made what's that? That's almost $5,000. That's what, 30
They be having
40 something, 40 something hundred. Just
they be
like
having
that.
that frozen bread in Tulsa. I had one of the brokers call me one day to tell somebody give me a load. I forget who it is. It'll pop up on the board. I know who they are. Gonna give me the setup with them or whatever. They say, "Oh no, your insurance." I said, "Some fucking bread." I was like, "You," I was like, "You full of shit, man! Like, get the fuck out of here!" Like,
Man, the weirdest shit I hauled out of there, they wanted me to haul some ice. I'm like,
All right.
man, yeah, they wanted me to haul some ice out of there.
I remember once I had a forklift load. I had to tarp it. I'm like, you could tell me how to tarp a forklift?
I had that happen before.
Yeah, she was only going like 100 miles.
It's been brand new.
Nah, it was used. Yeah, I picked it up in Georgia.
The forklift brand new.
Yeah, it was like somewhere like a little bit past Albany, going down there to Brunswick to like Kings and Prince, like a seafood place down there in Brunswick. I'm like, you tell me I got to tarp this shit?
It was a brand new forklift?
It was used.
Oh, hell no, I wouldn't tarp this.
I had a brother tell me I needed 24 straps.
They probably didn't want to get wet, though.
24 straps?
24 straps.
Yeah.
Look, I went and bought 7 from Harbor Freight. They were like $8.99 a piece, right? Man, I get over that shit. They gave me 3 of them. The only 3 I needed. Man, I was so goddamn pissed off.
Did the broker give your money back?
Shit, he gave me $100 for the strap.
Oh yeah.
But I ain't need damn one of them. They gave me 3 of them.
That's how it is. When I pick up that
convention
rubber,
shit.
That's crazy.
When you pick up that rubber, they make you have glasses and hard hat and all that shit. That fucking hard hat cracked my damn windshield, man. Having that hard hat in my window, after after you bumping the roads and riding on the roads and they bumping up against the window, the bitch cracked my fucking windshield, man.
I keep my shit on the floor. Where my side?
Fucking hard hat. I was salty as fuck, man. You know,
I
I
don't
do
even know
60,
them.
so I don't have no windshield problem. You know,
Man,
like I don't run into a lot of problems people do when they speed. So I'm like, man, it's the first time I need a windshield, man. Fuck around with this damn hard hat.
That bitch in your toolbox.
shit, SFI, they replaced my windshield for free when I first got the truck. It's like, hey, need your truck key to replace. I'm like, for what? He's like, we got to replace the windshield. Got a crack in it. I'm like, I just went through this shit. I'm like, hey, I ain't see no cracks. I went out there and looked at it. I'm like, I looked way down there at the bottom of the windshield, and there's a small little crack. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh, yeah, go ahead and replace that shit. I didn't even notice there was a crack right there.
Well,
What
they give you a ticket for it, right?
Nah, I didn't even leave the yard yet.
No, I'm talking about if you get caught by the DAT, they give you, DOT, they give you a ticket.
You gotta be like cracked in 3 sections or some shit like that.
It can't be so long. It can't be more than an inch and a half long.
Gotta be
And
small.
what they'll do?
Well, you
It's a
gotta be bigger.
it's just a violation at that point. You
Yeah,
know.
So they'll put you out of service?
yeah.
Damn.
They'll write you up one.
I
If
think
you
I
drove
rode
down
that bitch
40,
all the way down from
I don't think you'll get put
Kansas.
out of service. Yeah.
I still took a load. I took a load down to Houston and got that shit fixed. That's one thing I know. If I get down to Houston, I ain't got to pay all these crazy prices and shit. Like I got little connections or whatever. You when you out, well, actually when you up in Nebraska and shit cheap also. Like when you up there, like Kansas, I don't know, but like when you up in like Iowa and Nebraska, you can get some pretty cheap work done.
and
I
they
think that's
actually do
everywhere, bro. You just gotta know. We don't know where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's just the places I've been that I had to stop and get shit done. I don't know if I was just lucky, but they wasn't trying to beat me up upside the head, you know.
Yeah.
But I also be
they
looking
actually do the
like
work
I'm
done.
kind of homeless too, you know. Like I have my little $5 jogging Walmart jogging pants. I don't walk in there all flashy and shit, so they probably thinking like who the fuck is like he broke or something, you know what I mean? I
So
don't
you
know.
go in there and tell them, I ain't really got nowhere to stay. I really kind of need my truck fixed.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But
Gotta pay
they ain't
food.
knocked me upside the head, so I'm cool. Kansas is a little hard to find places. You know, even washout, you gotta go to what Terry washout. Where you go get your washouts at? Terry's, Calvin? Did Calvin Lee?
Say what now?
I said, where you get your washouts at in Kansas? You go to Terry's? Terry's Transport?
What are you talking about down? I
When you
normally
need a washout
you
for a
normally come
trailer.
out. Oh,
That's where you
Trailer.
go on them
depends.
egg farms and shit. You
No,
gotta
because
wash the trailer, right?
if
You
I
gotta sanitize that bitch.
yeah, them egg farms, yeah, you gotta have it, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. But when I be going to Holcomb, they already do it.
In
They
Kansas?
they do it there at the plant.
Oh, okay.
So
What you
other
gotta
than that,
go across? It's across the street, right?
nah, they do it on the yard.
Kosher. Some of them you want kosher wash out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because I
they
think I'm pretty sure I've been to where you talking about in
Yeah, I
Holcomb.
think I've been there
I
too.
forgot where it's
Holcomb
at.
I
Holcomb
think
next
when you
door.
pull in, they got the fucking little spray booth right there and shit.
Holcomb right there next door to the Loves.
Yeah.
The
I'm pretty
Loves
sure I
is
know.
there.
I'm pretty sure I've been there. I'm just trying to picture what it looked like.
You
Cause
gotta
you
walk.
know
You
that's
gotta
my
come in
stuff.
at the booth. Then you make a left, and you make another little left, and then you back in the door. Then they wash it out and shit.
And where do you
He,
be posting your truck at? Where did you post your truck to get that?
he was at the house coming out of OKC. Them boys be like, "Yo, we need 600 miles, 5,000. Shit, let's get it."
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I sent him right on up there to go get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But he
fuck with
be
Holcomb.
he be emailing that something. He posts them, but then he be emailing me when I be hollering at him and shit.
Yeah, them emails are
hey, I'm
important.
gone, man. I'm gonna get up with niggas.
All right, this song.
All right,
Work
now.
All
in the
right.
morning.
All right,
Sir.
man. Shit been a minute too. 6 hours. Shit.
Hell
And
yeah,
it's
I'm about
7
to get
hours.
out this
I guess
bitch in a minute
I
too,
done made
man.
up for lost time.
Shit, look.
When them Josh lives.
Man, I'm actually gonna email Cold Storage today, man. I gotta go on their website. I know you don't like them, but man, I ain't lying. I done had some
I'm
luck with
doing,
Cold.
man. It's nothing.
I done
I'm
had
just saying
some.
in general, just dumb shit with some of them. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. That one out of the one in Denton. Don't ever go to that motherfucker. Denton is the worst one. But other than that, I pretty much have good luck with them. Even the one in Denton, I still fuck with them. I just charge them more because I know it's gonna be some bullshit. But I want to get with Cold Storage. I want to do some business with them, some more business.
Yeah. Still appreciated Nevada shit. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done. He said, "What you say, Seagreen, one of them Josh lives." Actually, one of Josh's first lives, I was on there. That was the longest live he had one time.
Man, Josh let them boys
That
trick
was
him out of his spot, man.
in his earlier lives. It was me and him. We was on that bitch for like 10 hours, some shit like that.
The whole drive shift.
He let him trick him out of his spot, man. Like he let them boys talk him out of his spot, man. He had it. Like Jock, he was getting endorsements and shit. Like people wanted him to like promote shit. I'm like, damn, Josh about to blow up. It seemed like he was about to blow up, but then he started saying shit and he fell out with some people, whatever. And it seemed like he stopped coming on.
He started that Migos shit. That's what
Yeah, he started that Migos shit and it fucked this whole shit up, man. He was getting like 100-some views on his lives. I'm talking about this nigga put up a video, he get 2,000 off rip. Like, this dude was blowing up, man. I'm like, man, Josh about to blow up, man. I just knew it was gonna be any day he was about to blow up. Then he did the Migos shit. Then he scared to go to places and they calling his phone and he let them trick him out of that space, man.
What with the Migos shit?
Josh was about to blow. Was about to blow, man. He was
consistent.
He was always on. Like he was posting like every day. I knew Josh was gonna be on there like every day, every other day. Josh was about to blow, man. He's about to be He's about to be a big YouTuber for real, man.
The Migos thing happened. The Migos thing happened with him and Chase and Andrew Jackson, where it was just like Chase and Andrew Jackson keeps getting his truck fixed by the Migos. Which, you know, I don't have a problem with them fixing the truck. Shit, I usually fix my shit. You know, shit.
Fix my
Josh
shit the majority of the time.
That shit and all that shit. Then he just starts saying shit like fuck tacos.
Yeah.
Fuck this and that. I was like, this nigga tripping now.
He let him trick him,
man. Like, yo, you said too much, nigga. I'm like, yo, what you doing, man? Like,
right. He had it, man. He was about to. I'm telling you, Josh was about to do it, man. I was watching him. I'm like, man, Josh about to blow, man.
Yeah, he started saying some extra shit. He was just like, fuck tacos, fuck burritos, and fuck this with the Migos. And I don't care if they from Florida, and I don't care. I was like, God damn, come on, man. What you doing, man? Like, everybody watching this right now.
Everybody. You got 100 motherfuckers. Can you imagine you on there? You getting 100 motherfuckers watching.
They gonna think all of us hate him and shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Man, all he had to do is start the people to. I noticed a lot of people be getting donations and shit.
And we was trying to like change it. We was trying to like change it like midway through the whole topic and shit. Like we'll say some more other shit. This nigga go right back to this shit like that. Yeah.
I hate them. I can't stand them motherfuckers.
If Jason like him, fuck him. Like some shit like that.
Yeah.
I think it was T-Green one night. You just doing that because this nigga don't like them niggas. I was like,
and you notice Jason don't talk about them no more either. You know what I'm saying? Like
he was baiting Josh in, man. That was a bait.
Yeah. But he was running Josh numbers up. He was helping Josh at the same time. But I think Chasen was mentioning Josh because he saw Josh was about to blow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Josh was on his way up. He went from getting 30 to 40 to 50 to 100 something. Man, we was on there. It was like, I'm serious, man. It was about 100 motherfuckers on this live one day.
Cause he was holding everybody. Everybody was going over there and shit. Still do, whenever he
Yeah.
pops up and shit, So
See, but
then
now since Josh numbers fell, you don't see Chasen saying shit about him now. Now he ain't no motherfucking factor no more. But Josh, he posted some shit talking about he leaving the F2F spot.
Yeah, you on the cloud trucks.
Yeah, he say he going to a whole nother spot. I'm like, damn, Josh.
he going somewhere else.
He trying to get
So
paid after every load now.
he wants to get paid after every load. But
Yeah.
sometimes getting paid just because they pay after every load don't mean they got the better structure.
Right.
You
I don't
know,
know how. I don't even get paid after every load. It take me like, I think it's like 2 days. Like, so they'll
I
cut, like
get
when I factor a load, if I factor it before 12 o'clock, I think I get it. I get the deposit like I get paid out the next day.
like 2 in the
But it
morning or
still
some shit.
it still take your bank to have the shit in your account. So it's still, so even though you might get paid that next day, unless you get one of them what is the ACH checks or something, unless you get it
Yeah.
wired.
They ain't released the funds yet.
Yeah, they ain't gonna release the funds yet. So it might even show that you got something coming, but you can't use it, So it's still gonna take like 2 days to get in your account. You know what I mean? I mean, 2 days is not bad, but unless, like I said, you get it wired in there. Now, if I get it wired, I can probably get it the same day or maybe the next, I can get it real quick. But then they charge you extra money to get it wired. You know what I mean? So to do it for free, it's gonna take
Yeah.
like probably 2 days anyway, depending on when you send it.
Yeah,
So I
Nevada
don't think.
said. Nah, go ahead.
No, how long do yours take?
Shit, as long as I get in by noon, between noon and 1, sometimes if I gotta email it, because of the app or whatever, they'll send me the invoice at the end of the day, about 4 o'clock, bang, you getting paid whatever it is, and then about 2 in the morning, next morning, it's already in there.
So can you
I
use
could
it
do both.
though? Is it available?
The next day, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a
Um,
quick one. I don't think mine's is that quick.
now I can go boat. They call it boat pay, which is for a wire anyway. They're gonna charge $25. I'm like, nah, I ain't worried about all that. I already got it. It's there and shit.
Right.
Like the difference is like the whole Landstar thing. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I was like, well, the Landstar, it's like, everybody has see green how it go.
Yeah. Different
Everybody
pay.
got their own payday. And
Mhm.
so I gotta get my shit in before this, whatever and shit. Now I don't really worry about it like that. I just whatever. It was 10 grand, 20 grand, whatever the hell it is, it's coming.
Yeah, as long as I know it's coming,
Cause
I'm cool.
there been days I dropped in like 20 grand on shit and it's there the next day.
Yeah.
So I don't even look at it. Well, I gotta get this much by Friday. But I still know what I did for that week though.
Right.
But so I don't worry about it. Sometimes I do get caught up in something. They might have a question about a OS&D or something like that, and they'll hold it. But other than that, there ain't much of nothing.
Man, I fix my shit. I'm on 7 days, man. Really, cause my shit
Damn.
got to be in by Monday. But when it got to be in by Monday, you really got the Tuesday.
You got Tuesday. Yeah.
So I'm from fucking Monday to the next Tuesday. You get what I'm saying?
Damn,
So
you gotta do a lot more money management. You
no,
gotta really watch your money doing it that way.
Nah, I ain't gotta hustle and bustle. I got time to get it in. I can live off what I make a week.
You could buy, over there. You could buy that extra day.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
get
Like,
paid for 7 days, so that means you get paid in bulk. So you'll get, let's say you get 8,000, right? You got your 8,000, but it ain't coming to the next week, so you still living off the. Let's say you got 7,000 this week, you still gotta ride that $1,000 in fuel,
mhm.
and then you gotta eat and all your bills and shit. I mean, I guess it still can happen, you know.
But
But it,
that's what I always said. 125. What type of motherfucker ain't living out $2,000 a week? I don't give a fuck what you
yeah,
got.
2,000 a week,
What
you
you
should be able to
doing,
do
bro?
it with 2,000 a week.
And that's still putting up 5 or 600, bro. Like, what you doing?
Yeah,
Fucking up bread like that, you got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that 2,000, 2,000 should get you to the next. That's actually should be more. I mean,
It's
more
more
than
than
enough.
enough. Yeah,
Yeah, that's more than enough.
yeah, for real, for real. So
Yeah.
I was just saying that to say, like, a lot of people think you got to hustle and bustle to run up 12, 13 grand gross. Bro, I can do that shit and boy, be home 3 days and
Yeah,
jump back out and slap something on for before Tuesday or something if I wanted to. Really
yeah,
hold that going
13
into
grand
the
in two
next week.
weeks.
Huh?
No,
You
one
said
week.
13.
No, 1 week. 1 week.
Well, 13 grand in 1 week is kind of hard to do for me.
But I'm saying though, like far as it being those, 7 days,
It
I
probably
can,
doesn't happen every week, but you know.
exactly.
Yeah.
That time
You
frame
can
give me that
definitely
time
do
to
it.
do it. I can do it exactly if I go hard, but my average, I average it on a weekly, bro, anywhere from about 6 to 800 to about 85, 86 on the gross end.
On the growth.
Yeah. And I'm at home, bro. Like I've been at home all week, bro. I've been home
Oh
about
yeah. If
8 days,
you at
man.
home, yeah, that
That's
sound
good
about
shit.
right.
And that's how I do it, cause people say they want to make all their money, man, but sometimes you gotta goddamn slow it down on Uncle Sam. You
Yeah.
feel it? Stall yourself out. Tell yourself you don't really need it that bad for about at least a week or two.
Yeah.
Trucking is a blessing though, cause you can write off so much if you want. There's
Yeah.
so much shit you can write off, so you really ain't got to pay too much taxes if you don't want to. I choose to pay taxes, but I can literally take off a nice few thousand if I want,
Yeah.
like a nice amount.
But
I'm
if you
probably
got it,
paying 10 more thousand than what I need to pay for real.
but if you want to
I
get shit, you got to
right now,
show shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's
true.
true.
I write out $52,000 in payments.
You said 52 in payments?
Yeah, 52,000.
Oh yeah. Imagine writing off a whole truck.
I'm writing out these lease payments and some more shit and some more shit. Like, man, that's the name of the game, man. Is
Per diem.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
them, yeah, little shit like that, man. All type of shit. You gotta really get your CPA, man. You can't get you one of those inputters. You gotta get you somebody who worked the actual.
Yeah. Somebody who doing another trucker, another truck
Yeah,
business, because a regular CPA, they only, they looking in these books and they finding these rules and all this and that. But you need somebody that do this all the time. So it's good to talk to somebody that has a CPA and figure out who they dealing with and try to, deal with them that's familiar with truckers, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
Cause you got somebody trying to they're a real estate CPA, but then they trying to do trucking and they don't know all the rules and
yeah,
I need
and
a
ain't
good
nobody gonna treat your shit like you. So they not gonna put that work in. They gonna get your tax paper, they gonna take a month to send you how much you owe. Then by the time you get the shit on how much you owe, taxes down there due already. So you gotta hurry up and pay. So it's like what the fuck. So it's good to go through somebody word of mouth.
I need to get I need to get a good CPA because I be using HCBS right now, so I need to find someone else.
Just
hell no.
Google it. Google somebody CPA for truckers. Just
You out
Google
of
it. Look
Georgia?
at some reviews. If you don't know, if you got your truck parked somewhere, ask people who they use. Ask like an older person who they've been using.
Mm.
That's the
Bro,
best way.
I trained my CPA, like not as what he doing, but he was going to school to become a CPA. He ended up, coming to work at this network, and
Yeah.
I trained him. And bro, I swear to God, the man did my taxes 1 year, bro, and I've been using him ever since.
Oh yeah.
And he eventually became a State Farm insurance auditor. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh
he do. He
okay.
a State Farm auditor. So for real, but he charged me $1,000 though.
Yeah, that's the
Got to
price.
pay it.
$1,000, $1,500, anywhere in between in there, depending on how much you.
So y'all pay
Dep-
annually or quarterly?
Annually. Well, most people do quarterly. It depends on how much write-offs, how much shit you got. Like big money.
I gotta find out. I gotta find out what he don't what he find out. Then we'll talk. What we gonna pay them if any.
Yeah, I mean, either way it go, you going quarterly. If you can do quarterly and you can keep up with it, you see. I'm a one-man show, so for me, it's hard for me to do all this stuff. Like I'm behind on my bookkeeping now. It's gonna take me a day to catch up on my bookkeeping. I gotta go through all these emails and do all this bullshit, like bank account statements. Like that shit take a fucking day. Me sitting down doing all that shit, but. Like if you can stay on top of all that, I mean, most people got their accountant doing all that shit. So if you want to pay somebody to look through all your shit and do all that, then yeah, you probably can just do it quarterly. But if you more hands on, like I like to be hands on. I don't want no surprises. I want to know what my numbers is. I want to know what's going on. I don't want to just give somebody something and be like, okay, do this. I want to be able to figure the shit out. Like, I want to know what's going on. Like, when I need materials or I need something, I want to go buy the shit. Like, I'm more hands-on. So, like I said, like, it's a little hard for me to do quarterly because then I got to take time off. I got to do all this bullshit. So, I'm a little lazy with it. So, I just do it annually and just pay the big price at the end. Get on a payment plan or whatever and just do it that way. But either way it go, it's the same shit.
I'm gonna fuck around and buy a QuickBook program, man, because I've
You
been
have
old
to have
school as fuck.
QuickBooks. It ain't
I
even
got a
that ain't even the question. Like
I
that
got
ain't even the option.
an accordion binder, man, with the band at the bottom of the button, the lock it.
No, QuickBooks, it's a program, $25. You
No,
can
I
do
know what it is. I'm just saying that's just how old school I am, bro. Like, give me that receipt. I'm gonna put that shit where the tab go. I done wrote the tabs out. They colored.
See
Like,
that if you do it that way, you gotta keep receipts and all that bullshit. Like that's
Yeah,
like old school. Like QuickBooks, you don't need no receipts or none of that. You need your bank account. Attach your account to the fucking QuickBooks. You delegate what section you want the shit in, and you keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like that way you talking about, that's like, nigga, you probably got 1 million receipts in your crib.
But I do. Well, it ain't a lot of them, you know what I mean? But I got them though. Believe that. You feel me? That's the whole thing about it is like having them. But I'm gonna simplify that shit. This just my first year. Really,
Yeah, get the QuickBooks, man.
and
Especially when you start doing other shit outside of trucking, like it ain't no way around it. You gotta have the QuickBooks. It ain't even no question. You have to have it. I recommend anybody that's making more than 200,000 a year, you have to have QuickBooks. Period. You making 100 something, you probably can go without it. But if you got 200 something plus, you have to have it. Or one of the other, I hear it's another one, but you have to have it.
If I got my truck at the beginning of the year, I'd probably be over $200,000 by now.
Yeah, 200,000. I don't know, man. People be talking about they making 200,000 in truck and 160 to 200,000. That's what people think truckers, owner operators make. Y'all crazy if that's all y'all making. That's all I can say. I'm past that right now. Like I'm already way over that right now as we speak. So it's
Cats ask, they like, yo, how you doing? So I only do like 140. I'm like, huh?
Crazy. That's lazy.
I'm like, I said, shit. Like, I never fall under 200,000. It's just like, I don't know. It's like I don't know what kind of running you're doing. It's just
right. Just lazy.
Go home every other day.
So
tricking on these chicks, fucking sitting back at home all the time. They get a good month and then they sit back the next month. That's why sometimes it's not good to know how much money you make. Sometimes I don't even want to know. You know, I just want that shit to add up. I mean, you gotta know, somebody gotta know, of course, but I just want that shit to add up because I don't want to get laxed.
Yeah, I
I
don't even be
mean,
wanting. Sometimes I don't even want to look in there and see what's going
yeah.
on. It be
I want to
like, I'm
treat
like,
this shit
that's
like
right.
I'm broke. Like I want to treat this shit like I ain't got nothing. I don't want to look in there and be like, oh, I made 14,000, 13,000. Oh, I can chill this month. I'm about to take that. No, I want to act like I made 3,000 every month. That's how I want to be. And that's what these people are doing. They having a few good months and they sitting down and chilling. 14,000. So if you make 140,000, that means for 10 months, all you have to do is make 14,000. That's what, 3,000. That's $3,500 a week. For 10 months, you can make 140,000. So you telling me that's all you making is 3,000 a week for 10 months? So you telling me now
If you
you
only
did it
run
for,
goddamn 1,200 miles, shit.
right. Like they don't, either they lying, they don't know their numbers, like something is off. Like I don't know. I don't know what's up. Because if you make 3,500 for 12 months, that's what, 170 something thousand. That's like 170 something $1,000. Almost 100.
12 times 3 is what?
12 times. What'd you say?
You right.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. So it's like, you know, it's just lazy. It's just pure laziness or just dumb. One of the two, or maybe your truck was down. I don't know, but the numbers ain't adding up. 200 shouldn't be I mean, I can see if you get 200 and you don't want to change into that different tax bracket, because it is a different tax bracket. Early 200s, you go into a different tax bracket. So things change, you know. So some people don't want to penetrate that. I like that. That's my section. Like I want to, like that's where I thrive at, you know. So it just depends. It depends on how much shit you own, how much, what you know. Everybody got their own little lane, you know. I can't knock nobody, but all I can say is that's not that hard, you know. It should be pretty easy to get to the 200 if you working consistently throughout the year. It shouldn't be that hard. That's what, let's say, what what's that, 20,000? That's 15. That's between 15 and 20,000 a month. So that's like about 18,000 a month. Something like that. So 18,000 a month is what? That's 4,500. So if you make about $4,500 a week, you should be over 200,000 for the year. And that's average. So $4,500 a week could get you your 200,000.
I follow this one guy on Instagram. He's on the Asian Mind Show. I think his Instagram is like Wad something. That man made over $21,000 in 3 days.
Oh yeah, I be watching Asian Mind. He with the shits for real.
Yeah, so this one guy that was on the show. He's like he pulled low boys. He got his own authority. That man made $21,000. I'm like, God damn.
They getting that paper.
He had one load that paid $7,000. Then he had another load after that paid $9,000. Then he had another load after that paid like $5 something. I'm like, this man fucking eating.
Yeah. Oh, there's some people out here eating now.
Yeah.
There's some people definitely out here eating.
Yeah, he got a whole program too. It's like the blueprint. This quote was like $1,000 though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody should have a blueprint after a while, you know. Like I got the blueprint to make 10. Like if you follow my day load and you making about $1,500 a day, $1,500 to $2,000 a day, you gonna hit that 10 every week. You know, you getting them loads off, like I said, every single day, you good. You definitely gonna hit 10.
I think the highest I could hit off of Snyder's low board was like 8,300.
Yeah. Yeah, because you doing them, you ain't following, you ain't getting the day lows. I don't know what I should call it a name or something. Day low special. I don't know. Day low special, $15 to $2,000 a day. You work
You left
seven
Snyder
days
with
a
me?
you
Yeah,
work
I left
7 days a
last week.
week.
What
You
you end
gonna
up
get
doing?
your 10.
I'm over here for a set date now over at Infinity Trucking.
You took your truck?
Yeah,
What they charge you to move?
like 500.
Wait,
Damn.
they charge you 55 to switch companies?
Yeah, 'cause I got a SFI truck, so you got to pay like a fee to switch companies.
Wow, that's crazy,
That's the
man.
I live.
Celadon. They hit him with the Celadon, the quality shit.
That's
I
crazy.
know at Tell Leasing it's like 10,000 to switch your truck somewhere else. I'm like, damn. I thought 5,500 was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm through.
Josh was doing an F2F Landstar comparison or something he was trying to do. Somebody said, "Yeah, this dude capping in the comment." But I was thinking about it, I said, "Well, shit. I mean, if you go back and look at it, man, F2F has 200 something trucks. Maybe 80 of them are not Landstar, SFI trucks. Like shit, for every one truck that they have, that's an SFI truck. Landstar has 5 of them. It's
Yeah.
like it's like 10,000, 11,000 owner operators there,
The
or
discount, the
the truck.
discount to fuck with Landstar be so crazy, bro. I'm talking about thousands. Like, oh, you going over there? Okay, it's gonna be a couple hundred. But you
Yeah.
going over there? It's gonna be 5,000.
Yeah, see, if I would have gone to Landstar, it would have been like 1,000 to switch over there. Right? If I went to Mercer, it would have been like 1,000 to switch over there.
Why you didn't go over to Landstar though?
I thought about it, but then I'm like, I really didn't want to. When it
Man,
came down to it,
Landstar, best thing popping,
You
man.
could have came over here and got with G-Way, and G-Way will put you all the way down. You know
G-Way,
what
you
I
got
mean?
like 2 years.
You who?
Yeah, I just hit my year in trucking this month. So I think G over there they require
You
like 2
had
years.
one. You got 1 year, 23 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you not 23 years old?
I'm 24.
Oh, you good then. Man, you should have went to
Oh
Landstar,
yeah,
man.
Landstar. Yeah, but I didn't have my hazmat though.
If you ain't got your hazmat, you ain't getting in there. You
Yeah,
get your
that's
hazmat,
easy to
you
get,
may as well
man.
get
Just
your
take
tanker. You may as well get your tanker too.
Yeah,
At
just
that
go ahead
point.
and take a little test,
They
man.
want everything on your license. You might as well get your passenger too, goddamn it. Why you
Yeah,
down there? That's the only
man.
thing you gonna be missing.
Yeah, switch, man. Go to Landstar, man.
I'm gonna keep it over here for a little bit. Plus, I got a way better trailer, and I can pick off any low board, and instead of just picking off of the Landstar low board.
Well, that's what I'm finna add. Like, you know what I mean? As long as you can write your own check, that's
Yeah,
what's up, bro. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what you're doing, that's the whole key to it. If
because
you can write your own check,
yeah,
you
the
gonna
trailer I
survive.
got, I would not like Landstar couldn't even give me this trailer I have right now. I got a 53-foot triaxle step deck low pro, so
Oh, okay.
I can't get that trailer
Nah,
at Landstar.
you gotta
Is
buy
that
your
what that
own.
one dude that one silly black dude? I'm trying to think his name.
Oh,
Damn, he a YouTuber, real pop. Tay, trucking with
Trucking with Tay,
Tay.
oh that's my guy.
Nah,
Don't he do that?
he just got a Landstar trailer. That's it. He
Man,
might get,
that dude making
he might get one of, who knows.
that
But
dude making big money over there. I be watching
He
his
over there at Mercer.
video.
he at Landstar. He just tries to hide it.
Yeah, he a Landstar.
I caught him one day in a video. I was like, "You at Landstar, bro? Like, you
Yeah, I
just going to
figured
give
it
it."
out.
I
I
said,
forgot
"Just go
how
on
I
and give it
figured it
up,
out.
man." I seen the load you be hauling. I done hauled them loads. I see the trailer. You try to hide the trailer and everything.
Yeah.
I see the little sticker that tells everything.
oh
You can't
man.
hide. You
Yeah, he
can't
a
hide from somebody
Landstar
that been
dude.
already doing it.
Yeah, he making all that money at Landstar. He made like 20 grand one month. I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
the proof is in the pudding. He got that crib, nice crib, taking care of his family.
He hit that
Shit.
50K challenge.
Yeah, he doing good over at Landstar. So
what,
shit.
I thought
what
he was at
50,
Mercer because he didn't have a Landstar trailer.
What
So
50K
I don't know
challenge?
the length of Triple A Blue.
He was saying he was gonna make like 30, 40 some thousand in a month or something.
It was
Yeah.
50,000.
It was how much?
50,000.
Oh, okay.
He almost
I
hit it
caught
though.
the last end.
I know. Chase Mr. Hamilton, he hit over 50,000 because he took up Tay on that challenge. Like, it was both doing that shit.
Shit,
Yeah.
everybody can hit 50,000 now.
Well, it depends on how many weeks is in the month. If it's more than 4 weeks,
That was back
you
in
know.
July.
Yeah, I didn't hit the 40. I ain't never
Yeah,
hit.
you go back in July and June, and anybody could have hit 50,000.
Oh yeah. If it was
Like,
5
that was
weeks,
nothing.
yeah, 5 weeks. If it was 5 weeks in the month around that time this year, I definitely hit it.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
close
Tay
to
since
it.
he first got to Maverick when he did that whole when he did his first truck tour. I'm like, I'm following him for a minute.
Yeah, trucking with Tay, I like that guy, man. He take care of his family. He got a nice crib, you know.
Got 2 truck Tay.
Yeah, he doing pretty good for himself, man.
I was waiting for him to put that truck on the road already. Fucking Tyrone.
He doing it the right way, man.
I think he's playing the backup plan like I had, just in
Yeah.
case.
But it's good to build a truck now. Like they just so expensive, man. You gotta just build one. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people. That other white dude did it too. The one that be like T's and P's. What's that nigga name?
Holland.
Who?
T's and P's to everybody.
Yeah.
It's Just Trucking. He had a
Just Trucking.
Just
That's
Trucking.
dude.
Yeah,
that's
he
my
raw
guy.
on their ass.
Yeah, I fuck with him, man.
What he do?
He built him a
He
truck.
said T's and P's to everybody or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is a T's and P, but
It's thanks and prayers.
oh, okay. But yeah, he
not
did the same
prayers,
thing. Bought
thoughts
him a
and
little
prayers.
truck, set it over to the side, put his money into it, sold the other. I'm telling you, that's the way
But
to
he's
go.
a diesel mechanic. He's a mechanic too, though, bro. Cause you know he the one rebuilt that motor in
Yeah, he
that Volvo.
rebuilt his whole motor. Yeah, but still, he still did the same thing though. He bought a truck, he built it up, fixed it up, while he still had his other truck. And I'm telling you, that's how you got to do it these days, man. My truck right now,
boy.
I saw my same truck. Now I paid 40. They wanted 50,000 for the truck. I gave them 44 cash. This was like almost 2 years ago. Right now with the miles that I have on my truck, I can sell my truck for $90,000. 90 grand. Right now I can sell it.
I see someone try to sell a day cab Peterbilt 386 that had 1.1 million on it on
They
Facebook
still
Marketplace.
selling for
30,000.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it ain't worth going to buy no truck right now. It's not worth it. So next year the prices go down, like, and when they start coming out with these electric trucks and these autonomous trucks, these trucks ain't gonna be worth nothing. They ain't gonna be worth what they worth now. And no, I'm telling you, y'all, people don't believe them trucks is coming. These trucks is coming, man. They coming, whether you believe it or not. I got the video on my page. They're coming. I know people, they ain't gonna be able to do all that. They're coming, man. When they coming, I don't know. It could be 20 years from now. I don't know.
We were talking about
But
that earlier.
they gonna start implementing that technology into these trucks slowly. Just like now, you go, you put it on cruise control. It's not gonna let you hit the truck in front of you. I see these trucks on 45 every time I'm on 45. I see these trucks. They got a bunch of cameras. Sometimes somebody is sitting in the passenger seat. Sometimes they're not. I'm telling you, these trucks, they're testing out these trucks right now. They're coming. They're coming.
They do a bunch of them in Arizona.
Yeah, they're coming, man. They're trying to replace us, just like you go to these yards. They got ports where it ain't nobody working at the ports. They got fucking Niagara shit where you go there and it's a robot loading you. Man, I'm telling you. And that's not going to take our jobs. It's just going to lower the rates. There's going to be more truckers out there. So right now we're getting the extra surplus from these R.E. Garrison, Schneider, J.B. Hunt. These people own trucks. Like they own a bunch of trucks. When you go there, they got company drivers there. That's gonna all be taken. All the extra loads that we getting because their company they couldn't fill the, they may have said they gonna have 10 trucks there, but they can only come to find out they can only get 8 because one of them broke down or something. So they broker those 2 loads out to owner operators. You know what I'm saying? So those 2 loads are gonna be taken up by their little autonomous cars, and they may not be fully autonomous. They might be like a cruise control. You press the cruise control and they maybe can drive a little bit on the freeway for a few hours. I don't know. I don't have the answers to that. But I just know that they're working on a technology that's going to make it so they're going to be able to either the drivers are going to be able to drive longer, or they're going to be like a team driver where the trucks is, it's going to be autonomous for a little while, and then the driver going to have to drive in the city or something like that. I don't know how it's going to happen, but either way it go, it's going to lower the rates. Because right now they saying is not enough drivers, and I'm seeing that it's not a lot of loads. I'm going to these places. Some places I go and I post my truck, man, I'm on the phone with a broker and I got brokers calling me on the other line. I'm like, damn, hold on. I don't know what load to take. I got brokers calling me every 3-4 minutes. Then I go to a place where I might have one broker call me in the morning, another one call me at 5 o'clock, another one call me at 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, am I gonna get a load today? So it's gonna change the game. It's gonna lower the rates.
You ever seen one of the trucks at night?
Huh?
You ever seen one at night?
Not yet.
I don't know. I never paid attention at night.
I never caught one at nighttime. Not yet.
Yeah, I never really paid
attention. That's when I'm gonna get worried.
I don't think they mastered that part yet.
But they're definitely.
I've never seen one at night.
People,
look, and you know why I say that? Because until you see FedEx and UPS running them, we okay.
I want to see them put one in the
Northeast. I think we are right. I think we're gonna always be.
They're gonna be the first one to get them. Believe that. Expedite gonna be the first one to get them down. Swift and warning them. It's gonna be the Expedite.
Got orders for it. I watched the video, man. Swift got trucks coming. Got autonomous. They already ordered.
No, they putting up the money for the technology for the research and development.
Man, I'm gonna post the video.
I heard they ordered 14,000 of them.
Shits.
Yeah, well,
they already ordered them.
I think as a group they ordered like 14,000.
Yeah, they ordered. I'm telling you, this shit is paid for already.
From who?
From these companies. They all of them got is different companies.
I think it's Swift, Knight.
No, I know the big company, but what
I forget
company,
the name.
What truck company?
Man, look on my YouTube, and it's like 2 videos. It's one video with 2 companies on it. I saw Mercedes had one, Tesla has one.
Oh, okay.
I forget the name that it was talking
it's
about.
A few companies. They're coming, man. People don't want to admit it. People talking shit. Oh man, they can't do it. They can't do it. Man, they're doing it. It's being done right now.
I only feel one on that really gonna do it though. The Nikito company.
Yep, I saw that too. Yep, it's coming, man.
That's when I go to feel when they really bust over.
These rates are gonna fall. I mean, that's all it's gonna do. It's gonna, it's gonna make the trucks gonna be more expensive. So the people who got money right now, they're gonna be able to afford to buy one of those autonomous cars, and they're gonna be well off. People that got their own authority and got money to go buy these trucks, they're gonna be good. They're gonna be happy.
See, I can see them taking over like driving and like reefer and stuff like that. I just can't see them doing like the flatbed and stuff like that, open that trucking. Like heavy haul.
Yeah, but what you not realize,
shit, they already got them you automated machine to load them. So shit.
Yeah.
Carrying them, then you gotta do a load check every certain amount of miles. I'm like, tell me the truck can't get out and do that shit. Like,
they got the automated strapping system on the platform. They're gonna know the weight off. It's shifting. They're gonna tighten up as it goes.
Man, I'm telling you, they're gonna figure it out, man. We talking billionaires. We talking about people that got money, man.
It's
Like
gonna
they're
be
gonna
20,
figure this
25,
shit out.
30 years though. S125.
Yeah, it might. No, it ain't gonna be no 20, 30 years. We talking like 2, 3, 4, 5 years. We talking within a few years,
I don't think
man.
it's gonna be that soon.
It's coming. I won't be surprised if next year. I mean, I think what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be. We're gonna wake up and the technology is gonna be here. Like I think the technology is already here, and they're slowly
10 years.
putting it in the trucks. You see what I'm saying? Like they're not just gonna just be like, okay, 2020, we got this truck. It's gonna be similar to like when you driving cruise control and it's keeping up with the truck in front of you. It's gonna be okay, next year they're gonna upgrade that, and it's gonna be doing this. And then the next year it's gonna advance more. And then before you know it, basically it's going to be autonomous already, but they're going to still have a driver in there. And then the year after that, it's going to be fully autonomous. So it's going to slowly happen, but it's going to happen within our lifetime. Within while we're still trucking, it's going to happen.
They're gonna be in the mountains, man. Out west, wide open space.
I want to see them on the 95 in New York City. I want to see how they do then.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
happen,
gonna
man.
be
They already trying to get a little Chinese dude. He was already trying to get people monthly checks, and Elon Musk said the same thing. Like we're gonna have to give people monthly checks. Like like we're not able to advance as far as like competing with other countries like China, basically, because we're scared to go fully autonomous. You know what I'm saying? Like we're scared of that because it's gonna put so many people out of work and things are gonna happen. But eventually, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Like everything is gonna be autonomous. Like they got a grocery store in Texas right now that's fully autonomous. Well, I don't think it's almost fully autonomous. I think it's a Whole Food they're testing out. A whole grocery store, you go in there and it's a fucking whole. Is they check out like when you pull the shit off the register, it is already checking you out. I mean, off the shelf, it's already checking you out. Like they got all type of shit coming out, man. Like shit is getting real. You gotta get your money out here. I'm telling you. Everybody gonna be on the same boat. They're gonna be getting paychecks. They're gonna give you monthly stimulus fucking checks. And it's gonna be hard to break the poverty. You think it's hard now to break that poverty curse? Shit, it's gonna be even harder then.
Crazy.
So what do we do? What do we do 125?
Get money, become entrepreneurs, mostly own land. You got to buy land because with land, you can do whatever you want on it. So when things start to change, you can build on your land. But if you don't own nothing and you just living paycheck to paycheck, just imagine if they came out with this shit next year and we all got these trucks and they like, okay, we got this autonomous truck coming out next year. We fucked because for one, the trucks ain't going to be worth nothing, right? So now they're gonna be selling for shit because ain't nobody gonna want the trucks. So they can change, man. We just pawns in this shit, man. Like it's people that's controlling.
You can see something crazy such as
we just little
when they
pawns,
do it,
man. We little peons, man. Like we don't mean shit, man. Like
they
for
can say
real.
some shit like if your fleet. I don't know. You've probably heard this before. As yo, I'm calling about your load. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you ain't got 4 trucks.
Oh yeah,
the
they
like,
say little
what kind
shit
of
like
I'll
that.
be like, what the fuck kind of shit does that mean? I'm like, so they could be like down the road, shippers be like, look, if you ain't got at least 10 autonomous trucks, we can't work with you. You be fucked.
They can do whatever.
But that's gonna be to the fact that they want to make sure you got 4 more of the trucks in case 5 on battery go dead. They come out there and keep running that load.
But it's crazy though. You know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, they can do
then that's
whatever
another
they
thing
want,
too.
man.
Where do they charge them at? Do they build charging
They got
stations
the first
for
gas
bread?
station that they just building right now. I think they're building it in Arizona. The first truck stop for autonomous car. Look it up on YouTube. I'm telling you, man. I was in
But listen, S125.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
building
one
it
truck.
right now. I think it's in Arizona.
Truck
that's
stop or
one
That's
truck.
manufacturer?
No, it's gonna be. They building the first truck stop that's gonna have the electric chargers. They
But you,
building
but
it.
you gonna have to sit there. You got to get to the load, man. But that battery telling you got to sit down for 15 hours.
No, this motherfucker got 500 miles. The first truck is gonna be able to run 500 miles without charging. 500
With
miles
with 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 with, with
on one
35,000
charge.
pounds. With 35,000 pounds, that's a lot of motherfucking drainage on
I don't know how
the
they, man.
powertrain.
I'm telling you, I don't have the answers. I
No, you
really,
don't. I'm just saying, it's just just thinking outside the box about it, man. You got to think. Just like
man,
we
when we
burn more
graduated
fuel
from
to
high
carry heavier
school,
weight.
think about this, man. We graduated in '01, man. Just look how far we came to now.
Graduated in 2016.
You know what I'm saying? Just think how far
Damn,
we came from when we graduated in the early 2000s, man.
I graduated like 4 or 5 years ago.
You know
damn.
what I'm saying?
You 01, I'm 02.
Yeah, I'm '01.
God damn.
Yeah, so just think about it though.
Don't do it, Cal. We know.
Are you,
Think about the
Fuck y'all.
Nokia phones and shit we had. You know what I'm saying? Think about how far we came just to now. So imagine what's coming. Think about even last year. Like, you know what I'm saying? And how much they got personal flying drones that they about to start selling. I think I got that on my YouTube page too. You about to be able to buy a personal drone that you can drive in. Like, I think they coming out next year. It's either next
that's,
year or the year after that. People about to start flying in drones.
you talking about
Like,
shit you
it's
can ride in?
the one that you can ride. It's on my page.
Man,
Yeah.
imagine being drunk and you flying one of them hoes. Or like you on some shrooms and shit like that. You be all tripped out and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're
Motherfucker,
advertising it
motherfucker
now.
be drunk
It's
paused
people
in the
that's
air and
buying
shit.
them. It's people that's putting in orders for them right now. Like, this shit is for real. Like, just think right now. Look at me telling y'all this, and y'all couldn't even fathom this. Like, y'all couldn't even imagine.
Why
Like,
not, man? My favorite movie is Back to the Future, man. What wrong with you?
right. So y'all, just
Shit.
think, and this happening within the next year or two. Think about that. This
But
coming
cars
in the
ain't
next
flying
year or
though.
two.
Cars ain't flying.
It's gonna be
No,
like
it ain't gonna be no. I don't know about no cars flying. They might. They can. They sending motherfuckers to the moon. We going in the deep ocean. They can. Trust me. But what's coming out next, what they're actually selling now, is these personal drone vehicles.
it's gonna
They're
be
selling
a
this right now, and y'all never even heard of this. So that's what I'm telling you, man. This technology is moving fast, man.
So we Jetsons bound.
Yeah, we definitely Jetsons bound,
It's
man.
gonna be Jetsons to Wally.
Man, when we was watching Jetsons, just think, we didn't think this shit was happening. FaceTime, escalators, all this shit going in
Jetsons,
the airports.
Jetsons was the originals. Yeah, telling us.
Yeah, it was telling us all along, and we looking at this shit like, ain't no way this is about to happen. Look, we living in this shit. We woke up, and slowly but surely, we're in the motherfucking
Think about it.
Jetsons.
What's it?
Go
Robo vacuum cleaners. The Jetsons.
Exactly.
go from Jetsons to the Roly Poly to Wally. That's how this whole thing gonna go out within the next couple 100 years.
Man,
Hovercraft.
let me tell
Like
you,
hovercraft shit. The Jetsons type shit.
this shit
Yeah,
is
man.
for real, dog. This shit is happening in front of us,
Like
right in front of our
when you really
face.
go back and look at it, you can just go back to the Jetsons. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. Cordless phone. Remember when somebody used to call the house, everybody picked up, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, ma, I
Damn.
got it, ma.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers sneaking on the phone, pressing mute and shit. Like, man, get the fuck off the phone, dude.
Man, they
Yeah,
crazy.
but for real though, man, shit is real, man. I'm telling you, buy some land, man. Buy some land, you'll be able to keep up with times when it changes. That's the only thing I think it'd be the only thing that you really can do. Really. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, you don't own shit. Like, you don't got nothing. You know, your wife will leave you. Everybody will fucking leave you. Fucking your kids will disown you. Your car ain't worth shit after you buy it. Your house depreciates. Everything, sometimes your house, well, house is a good thing to have too. I ain't gonna lie. House and land. That's probably the best shit you can get in this world. That's the only way you're gonna be able to keep something in the bank. Cause this money ain't about to be worth shit. This cryptocurrency seem like it's fucking about to take over money. Shit, we might ain't no telling what's about to happen to the value of the dollar. Ain't no that shit ain't even backed by gold no more. You know what I'm saying? So that shit is just like cryptocurrency for real. But yeah, man, all this shit just to answer your question, get land, get some property, become an entrepreneur, and that's all you can do, man.
Learn coding.
Yeah, learn how to fix this shit. Yeah,
someone got to learn how to fix them trucks.
Yeah, that's why I think that's gonna be a good wave, like towing. You know, I think learning how to tow them trucks.
I'm charging $100 a mile.
Yeah, because somebody gonna have to learn how to fix on them and tow them and shit. Now, fixing on them, you probably gonna have to go to it's probably gonna be like dealer only type shit, like the Tesla. But I'm thinking towing it is gonna be the money. Towing it, changing tires, shit like that. You know,
especially
a lot of people.
If you get a couple of them in a pile up in somewhere in like Wyoming or Pennsylvania, something like that. Oh yeah, I'm charging out the ass if I'm the only one that can actually tow them hoes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lane.
In winter, I'm charging $200 a mile. If it's summertime, I charge $100 a mile. If it's a pile up, I'm charging $300 a mile. That shit flips over, I'm charging like $2,000 an hour, maybe more.
Man, you wilding
out here. That's why I've always been interested in getting into like the towing game. It's like expensive to get into it though, but shit, it'd be worthwhile when them autonomous trucks come in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. But I'm serious. The rate's gonna be down. We getting all these $10 mile lows and $8 mile and $5 miles. Shit, that shit gonna be like $2 a mile.
Let one of them flip over in the blizzard. I'm charging at minimum $15,000 to flip it over and tow it.
Yeah.
Anybody watching Shiba?
Yeah, Shiba up like 50% right now. I wish I can do that shit on my fucking brokerage. So I got Chase. I got JP Hunt. I ain't got that shit.
I was just looking at the message about it just now coming over.
See, I had Robinhood, man.
See, here we go.
With Yeezy. I bust them with when Kanye came out with Yeezy, I made a lot of money off of that. But man, when I went to go take my money out, first they told me I had to wait a year to take the motherfucker out. Then when I took it out, they charged me, I forgot how much. It was like $800 or some shit. They charged me like a nice amount of money to take the money out. I'm like, man, I ain't fuck with y'all no more, man. Because I was only taking the money out because I was mad that they made me wait to take the money out. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to put it into Chase. Well, I did put it into Chase, but, you know, then I realized they taxed, and then I was even madder even more. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers going to charge me and charge me? Man, give me my motherfucking money, man. But see, Chase, I can take my money out anytime. I can take it out so next morning it'll be back in my account. And they don't charge me no bullshit. And if they do, it's like very little. I don't notice it. So I've been fucking with Chase.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, there's a better brokerage, man. You know, that's my little 401k.
This big SBA commission, does Big J still drive me? I got no comment on that statement. Question.
That's wild.
You know, go ask Big J that question. I mean, he's making videos. He doesn't make videos. He want to make videos. I don't want to make videos. Go talk to him.
I got one video on my YouTube channel so far.
You know.
Oh, Jay, the one that was with that girl?
Yeah.
Sunshine. She ain't made a video in a while.
I've been seeing people been sending me little clips. He make videos. Now all of a sudden he's cursing. Fuck everybody, and well, I ain't gonna say it like that, but you know, never heard him curse.
What's his channel name?
I don't know, Reinventing My Life TV or something. I don't know, something.
Man, I'm gonna check him out, man. He dropped the ball with Sunshine. I'm gonna check that out. He gotta be mad than a motherfucker.
That shit get messy with fucking what's his name? fucking old man. What's the motherfucking name? The one that was on Ghost's ass for like months.
Oh yeah, that scary motherfucker.
What's his name?
I don't know. That nigga
OG.
look.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to piss off because he gonna go after you for months. I ain't even.
That nigga like the God of War. That video game God of what's it called? God of War. That's what that nigga remind me of. I seen that nigga video. I was scared. I'm like, damn, this nigga gonna find me. Shit.
You piss him off. Ghost piss him off, man. He gonna go at you for months.
That nigga has sound effects. I'm like, man, let me get off this nigga shit.
It's like, man, you would think after like a week or two he would stop. This man went on for months. I'm like, God damn, what did Ghost even do?
Cause nigga kept pushing the issue, man. That's all. He kept like, he just didn't know how to just say, look, man, I fucking just said some shit I shouldn't have been saying. I mean,
right.
You know, but you want to play games. That's what it is, man. You know. So, crazy shit, man. He said even I got scared. But you have to go ask Big J that question. You know, I ain't, you know, whatever. He's going about his business, whatever he's
Wait, did
doing.
CB Green? Did CB fall off or C Green?
I don't know, maybe so. He probably heard about that Sheba and ran and did something. But yeah, ask him that. You know, he doing what he's doing. I did get a message from him one day, though. which was kind of hilarious.
Are y'all back cool?
I ain't even got nothing with him really, other than what I said. I said what I said. That's that. You know, trying to tell me as a bear, take down the video that you made about it. Like, come on, man. You got other shit you need to be telling people to do. You know, come over here. So,
man, this shit is just YouTube, man. I don't know why people take this shit so serious, man.
But other than that, you know, I ain't got nothing to say to him. Go on about your business. You know what you done didn't do, whatever you.
So, yeah, man, y'all should be able to, you know, talk about that, man. It's just YouTube, man.
There ain't really nothing. Nah, there ain't really nothing to talk about. He was here. He was here for a short period of time, and yeah. Well, I guess I kind of did answer the question, but
inadvertently, huh?
But you know, whatever, man. You know, so.
Man, it's all good, man.
I don't know
y'all get money, you know.
I don't know about the reinventing myself or whatever you call himself doing, but hey.
Yeah, y'all get money, man. You know, ain't no beefing, man. Ain't nobody in the streets trying to beef with nobody over no bullshit ass YouTube.
I ain't gonna cap though. Sunshine can get it though. I ain't.
Man, Sunshine fine as man. I would tear her ass up.
I'll be all.
And she got the point that she got money and she slick. Got my shit. Oh, that's y'all.
Wait, I would go to town on that. I ain't gonna.
Man, hell yeah, and she got money.
And she got a Freeliner Classic XL too.
Man. Listen, he dropped the ball on that. I ain't gonna need hold.
She getting her money. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care about the age difference. I don't even know how old she is. I don't care about the age. Age ain't nothing but a number. That's all. That's what I've been saying.
Man, she around your age, man. What you talking about, man? You 20-something years old. I don't give a fuck if she. Man, when I was 20, I was fucking 30-something year olds, man. What you talking about? Age difference. As long as they look good. It's good to go. Shit.
The oldest I fucked was when I was like 22 and she was like 40 something, and I didn't know because she told me she was like 28. So I'm like, okay, cool. And so I woke up in her house, and I got up. I'm walking around. I'm like, she got a big house. I'm like, and this and that. I didn't know what the fuck I went on. I was drunk, so I didn't know what was going on till the morning time. And then she had maybe breakfast and like that, and was eating breakfast, and all of a sudden her kids started coming, and I'm like, her kids were like the same age as me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I messed with a chick like that, told me her kids was somebody else's kid. Man, keep living. You gonna learn, man. That shit gonna happen all the fucking time, man.
I should have stuck with that, though. She fed me, too. She had a Tesla. She had money. I'm like, damn, I let go of that. I don't give a... I shouldn't have
That's all I was... Man, my girlfriends, they was always older than me, man. Like, the little young chicks, I mess with them, but I wasn't taking them serious unless you bought some money. I can't learn, man. You gotta learn from people, man, and
Yeah, I'm
you
from
gotta make what people gonna do for you when you choosing your girlfriend, man. You can't be just thinking like what y'all gonna do with each other and what you doing for her. You gotta think like what she gonna do for you. You a prize too. You know the woman, they definitely a prize, but you also are a prize. You gotta know your worth, man.
'cause at the time when I had fucked her, I was in Southern California, so I'm trying to live my life. I'm trying to fuck as many bitches as I could when I was down there when I was in the Marines. I was in good shape too. I had abs, I had everything. I'm like, and I was out there. I'm surprised I ain't catch shit. I'm sorry, I ain't catch no gonorrhea, no
Wait a minute, you Fisher Willis?
yeah.
Oh man, you the dude fucking chasing behind the garbage and all that,
Yeah, I
man.
fucked a bitch around the dumpster.
Man, your ass. You for the streets.
I'm for the streets all day, every day. Well, I'm married now, but fuck,
You a changed man now. You a changed man
sort
now.
of. I miss that shit though. I do it again. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I still fuck another bitch behind a dumpster. I don't care. That shit was
Man, let me tell you something. You ever get divorced, man, you need to stay single until you're at least 30. Unless you find somebody that's really, really worth it. Like they gotta go through
yeah, you gotta
so
be.
much shit with you, man. You too young,
But
man.
see, if I get single again, every other trip I'm going back to Cali. 'Cause I still got some old acquaintances that'll be hitting me up, ask me when the next time I come back, even though they know I'm married. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
I'm,
you too young. Unless she really, really down for you, man. I wouldn't be married. But you talking to the wrong person though. I was raised single family house, so you really kind of talking to the wrong person. But I do know that I couldn't do it because
yeah, 'cause,
I wanted to run the streets. I want to mess with different women. I want to get that out of my system. You know what I mean?
you
See,
know,
now I can settle down with a girl because I know the benefits of
mm,
being with one girl, like having that partner. I understand it now.
and
But before it was lust.
yeah,
I had to do that. I had to see what it was like to be with a Chinese woman, to be with a this I had to see the different races, you know what I mean?
fuck damn near
And the
every.
thick girls and the skinny girls, so you'll know that the grass isn't greener on the other side. You won't be always thinking like, damn, I wonder what that'll be like, what it's like to have a threesome, what it's like to do this, you know
Gun.
what I'm saying? Because if you never had those things, you're going to go through phases in your life where you're going to be into different things. Like now you might like white women, then you might like black women later. You might like Puerto Rican women. You might like, so you go through your phases. You go through phase where you want threesomes, so when you going through all of these phases, you don't want to be to a point where you feel like you got to sneak and go do it.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? You
I
want to be able to just be like,
except for a black girl, I've never fucked a black girl before. I've done almost every single race, except for a black girl. I've never fucked a black girl before.
yeah. So yeah, it's just different things, It's just different phases you're gonna go through in your life. It's probably like your porn. You might like this type of porn this time, and then you might get bored of that and start liking that porn. You know what I mean? But like I said, I don't want to be in the position where I gotta cheat on somebody because I'm tired of fucking you every day. I've been fucking you every day for 5 years, and we doing the same positions. The pussy smells the same. Everything is the same. And then now I want to sneak and go do some other shit. So I did it the opposite way. I did it where I'm running the streets, and then now I can appreciate just having one woman. You know what I mean?
I can count on one hand how many times I've eaten pussy before.
Yeah. I mean, eating pussy, that's part of the game.
Yeah.
Especially now that you got all these lesbians. A lot of women are on the down low. They fucking their best friends. A lot of women are gay. Like most women are gay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I'm just speaking the truth. People ain't gonna say that. Most women watch gay porn, period. Like, they not watching regular porn. They're watching gay porn.
See, the
Like,
girl, the girl I fucked behind a dumpster, she was bisexual. She wanted her friend to join, but her friend didn't want to fuck behind a dumpster, so she went. It was just me and her.
Yeah,
I can
that's what I'm.
respect that. It's behind a dumpster and shit like that. It's kind of dirty, but still, it's a wild.
Yeah, I'm telling you, most women, I would say 60%, 70% of women are gay.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't had an experience at some point in their life, even if it was just a few times, even if it's just this one girl. When this one girl comes in town, they're probably gonna fuck. Like it's still gay, right? Even though they only fuck with this one person, and they'll tell you, "Oh, I only fuck just one girl," but they not telling you that that one girl fucked them for the last 20 years. They might only fuck twice, but they done fuck this 10 years ago, and then they fuck 5 years ago, and then they might fuck again in another 5 years. So the game has changed. You gotta eat pussy. I
Yeah.
mean, long story short, you gotta, when you get a woman, you gotta take care of your woman, You gotta let her close her eyes and daydream about freaky shit and get her rocks off, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. My wife was about to say before I met her, because I met my wife in a club, so I remember seeing her one time before I started fucking with her. She was making with some bitch in the club. I'm like, damn, she lesbian then. And I started fucking with her, and then finally she was bisexual, so I kind
Yeah.
of her.
So yeah, you gonna have to eat some pussy, man. I mean, it's a lot of the old school women. They're a little different. They're not as gay as the new. I would say 30 and up. That percentage is probably less.
Mm-hmm.
It might be down to 50% of the older women are gay. But the 30 and down, I would say 60 to 70% of them are gay. You know what I mean? If not, maybe a little more.
But I will say though, the only two things I regret is not fucking more bitches when I was out there, and not being sober for half the time I was fucking these bitches, because I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Like
Right.
I already knew I wasn't wrapping it up. I never wrapped it up before in my life. I
Yeah,
don't
it's all the one thing about, so you're young, so you don't know, but things are good while it's good. You know what I'm saying? And when it go bad, it's bad.
Yeah.
And it's a switch. It's like cutting on a light switch. Like everything is good. So because you never experienced that, you don't know. But trust me, man, you have to wear a condom, man. You know what I mean? And I don't want to sound like somebody off the TV, but it's a lot of people out here, that got diseases. Thank God I didn't get any, because I done did some reckless stuff before. But
I didn't catch nothing.
But I do know people. Before I got into trucking, I was going to school to be a doctor. You never knew that, to be a dentist. I was in pre-dentistry, and yeah, I learned a lot of stuff, man. I studied the body, and yeah, it's pretty rough out here, man. You don't want to catch a disease. It's very serious. There's a lot of people with diseases, and yeah, so. But that's all. Somebody can tell you that all day, but you're gonna have to go through some stuff in life to make you understand how real it really is. Right now, you just looking like, oh, it can't happen to me. I done did this. It's not gonna happen. But trust me, it can happen. And when it happens, it is for real. Like, you can get something that you can't cure. You fucked up out here. Imagine those people who got herpes and sores and shit, like who gotta live like that for the rest of their life. You know what I mean? Like you found the woman of your dreams. You might only find the woman of your dreams. You might be 40 years old, 50 years old when you find the woman of your dreams. Imagine finding the woman of your dreams and now you got herpes and you got all of these diseases and she looking at you like, oh, I ain't fucking with you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I was glad I didn't catch nothing. I'm like, damn, I probably done fucked over. I fucked over like 200 different bitches when I was in Cali. But fucking, I was so shocked. I used to get myself checked like every month. I was like,
Yeah, you doing the most. Calvin, you hear this dude, man?
I think Calvin was in live and I was talking about how I fucked that bitch behind the dumpster.
Ain't that Calvin? Didn't he come back? Yeah, he back. He must be on mute or something.
I'm back.
Man, what type of people you got on your live, man? This dude talking about dumpsters and diseases, man. What we doing,
What's
Calvin?
going on? I had another driver call me, so I had to get off for a second.
I didn't not laughing. I was talking about it.
What they doing?
When I
Old
put
girl
that,
look like My
I
Little Pony doll. Who they talking about?
was talking about how I
Man,
fuck.
this dude here is off the hook, Calvin.
I can't even read the comments because this shit won't let me scroll.
Man, let me look at these comments, man. I never
Let
look
me
at
see, can I
this.
flip? Let me see, can I flip to the YouTube side?
How
See what,
do I look at this shit? Oh, I see it.
If I ever do go single again, I definitely will make another trip out to California. I'm like, I ain't gonna cap.
He
I'll
said,
bro,
"Old girl
protection
is
time.
not fine." Oh, he talking about Sweetie. What's her name? Man, that girl fine, man. I mean, I like her because she got that geeky look. You know, she got that. I don't know. She got a certain look that kind of turns me on. What it say, Big Boy J? What? Slowly fade them and slowly fade drivers out. Medicare is the one streaming trucker shortages. Frame. Yeah, built redone. Wait, why these look like old comments? Highway robbery, no I'm leaning on Brandon.
Hey Victor, now's the right time to buy. I mean, if you want, you can buy a truck, but I'll probably wait till next year or something like that. Damn, y'all got me thinking about my past now. Shit.
And nobody really talking about nothing. Brandon in the comments, it look like. He up here talking about how much money he done made. He say he 188 gross to his drive-in. I gotta commend Brandon for that.
That's great. I need since April till now. I'm sitting at over 140.
Hey, this dude want to know Calvin's dispatch fee. Calvin, you a dispatcher?
nah, I dispatch my own trucks.
Man, Jimmy Jones.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. I was speaking on it a little bit.
Oh, Dirty broken this thing.
Yeah,
What's
DB
up,
in here.
Dirty?
He probably out, right? He probably getting ready to crank it up right now.
He riding nice. Hopefully my truck will be fixed by tomorrow. Shit, I'm trying to get rolling.
Yeah, I ain't even know you can really do this shit. I never look at these comments, man. Sometime I go back, like I saw that dude, G's nuts or some shit. Like I saw his comment about me. That's why I was talking to him, cause I was looking for the troll. Some dude had took my name, so I'm looking through the comments and shit. I see this dude G nuts or something talking shit about me, huh?
G Nut, that's G Nut.
Yeah.
You know, always talking shit, man.
That's his role. He know his role.
So
Yeah, I'm like, man, how you gonna be on here cool with me and shit, then talking bad about me
he
on
never
the
be clowning, man.
He'll hop it on every now and then, but he mainly stay down there in the comments.
Yeah, most time he be in the comments.
Yeah, ain't nobody else saying nothing.
Nah.
He didn't know you was talking about Willis.
I ain't gonna lie though, it's off topic, but the best hair I ever got was from a white girl. They the best ones at it. They
Yeah, what the
do it like
fuck?
they like it.
Man, what is you, man? Why you so horny all the time, man?
They
You got
do
like
it
a
like they
sex
life
problem,
depends on it. I
man.
swear, put that on everything. They do it like their life depends on it. Like, that shit was crazy. That's just crazy.
Man, that means she got a lot of experience, man. That's all that means. She's a dick sucker, man. I hope you wasn't kissing her. She probably been sucking dick since she was 14.
Nah.
Cool. What happened, man?
Oh, you missed a whole conversation.
Man, this dude, man, that's all he talk about is sex and all that, man.
Talking about back in my old days, like when I was younger, or really like 2 years ago.
Dirty Broke say, "Coolie on my head."
Eagles must have got that ass. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah. Eagles and Raiders was playing today.
Oh, they was?
Uh-huh.
Who won?
I guess the Raiders must have won.
Oh,
Raiders
okay.
whooping
I
their ass.
don't even watch this shit, man. I'm gonna start watching it.
All I care about is the Falcons won.
You know, I'm a Browns fan. I'm a Cleveland Browns. I mess with Raiders or the Cleveland Browns. No, actually, San Francisco probably. San Francisco is probably my favorite. You know, I'm from that era with San Francisco. You know, Joe Montana and all them, Jerry
Fucking,
Rice and all
they,
them.
they fucking lost tonight.
And my
Yeah,
second,
those are probably my favorite. But after that, I gotta go with Cleveland Browns for the home team. You know,
Ain't no doubt.
Raiders just always was just raw. You know, like I don't know, it was just something about the Raiders.
did the Lions beat the Rams or? 'Cause last time I checked, it was up against
It
the Rams.
looked like the Lions had the Rams against the ropes or something from what I heard earlier.
Come on, I saw. I'm like the Lions are beating the Rams. What the fuck? They're like 0-6.
Dirty Broke,
The
man. What's going
Lions,
on? You about to go to work, Dirty Broke?
the Lions lost to the Rams.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, they lost.
The
49ers lost. Need to go on and get rid of Kyle and Jimmy. I ain't. It was on, and I ain't even going there to look. Like I seen it for a little bit. It was up 12 something. So
Oh, the only game I watched is the Falcons game. Shit.
I would like to see who fucked up in the 49ers game. I bet I can go back right now and just go look at the stats.
Jimmy G probably threw what 3 interceptions.
Is anybody? How many people watching, Calvin?
Like he backed out for a second. Now I just need the Atlanta Braves to fucking beat the Houston Astros.
Man, I'm about to get some season tickets to the Houston.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
trying to
back.
figure out. I'm probably gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get the basketball or the football. I'm gonna get one of them.
You might as well not get the football. It ain't gonna be worth it. The Texans.
Yeah, I'll probably get the basketball.
Maybe if Deshaun Watson was still playing for them, but
You said what?
So maybe Deshaun Watson was still playing, but fucking the Texans without Deshaun Watson is just boo boo.
Yeah. Well, I'm just getting it for the games. You know, like I'm gonna pick like if I get the basketball, I was gonna do the 11 game one. You know, pick like where I can go to 11 games.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do that. But I'll probably do it like when the Cavs come in town or when the Lakers come in town. You know, stuff like that. Because I'm a Cavs and Lakers fan, so.
Look at that.
Too hot right now.
Just what I figured. Jimmy Garoppolo. 2 interceptions, just like I fucking thought. You can just tell what the fuck this idiot's gonna do. Fucking garbage ass nigga, man.
Oh, Dirty Broke pre-tripping right now. That's what he said. Dirty Broke getting that paper. He had a slick little lie the other day. Y'all catch it? He was talking about the jobs and stuff.
Oh, when he had the lady on?
Yeah.
Every time I see Dirty Broke's live, every time I click on his live, he always about to end it. I'm like, come on, what's going on?
Man,
like every time I
Broke,
click on, he's always
he showed love on that one, man.
I can't never catch Dirty Broke's live.
Man, you need to watch that replay, man. He gave out a lot of information, man. He brought that lady on from HR. He really kind of showed love on that one. I'm sure somebody gonna gain, you know, some information. A lot of people should gain a lot of information, but he helped a lot of people out, I'm sure. Somebody gonna apply, at least try to get the job, because they make it sound real good. So if they can deliver on what he's saying, that sounds like the move, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like the move.
Yeah. Shit. Step my ass in here. Let's see. Shit, fucking 8 hours on it. Damn. You know, I don't be on here that damn long. Shit.
Hell yeah, man. Y'all gonna have me up all night. I still gotta get off this bitch and do emails and shit. I gotta submit this little punk ass $700 load I got. I had.
Shit, I'm
I
waiting
gotta
for my trailer
find
to
that
get the
cold
shot.
store. Huh?
So I'm just waiting for my trailer to get out the shop.
What you getting done?
That trailer's getting a lot of work done to it. It's got like it had like a bent rim on it. It's gotta get some welding done on it
Why
onto
you
the
just
first
didn't buy
axle.
another rim? The rims don't cost that much.
Oh, we already got we already got the other rim. It's just he still gotta do some other shit. Yeah, and he gotta
And
get the
what
light
else?
fixed on it. Yeah. There's a couple things around the axle area that he's mechanics are fixing on it.
You don't even know what he doing, man. You just like he just fixing on it. What's the name of it?
The shop?
No, what's the name of what's the part that he working on?
Oh, it's a shock because like the shock got loose. So it was
Oh, he
like when it was
fixing
going
on
on
the
the road, it was
shock.
just like going up and down. So it was like if I can fucked up the hole that the shock was sitting in, the top part of it. So he's got to like weld some shit into that so the shock don't fucking bang up and down anymore because it got all fucked up in there.
So
And he
how
got
much does that cost?
it ain't gonna cost me nothing because the company I work for gonna fix it. And then after
Oh yeah, I forgot. You JB Hunt, right?
now I'm with a company called Infinity Trucking, small company out of Savannah, Georgia.
Oh yeah. You just switched jobs or something.
Yeah, I was with Snyder, but I left the
Snyder, that's
classes.
man. Well, you was with the dude. What man? What happened to my dude Capital?
I have no idea.
Man, Capital about to get some money, man. He went quiet all of a sudden. He went on here, gained all this information, and I don't know. He about to go do something big. I already know he gonna pop up one day. He gonna be doing this and that. What?
Who that?
Capital.
He come on here and there.
Oh, he do?
I saw him on Josh last week. I think it was last week.
He must was in the comments because I be on all Josh.
Yeah, he was in the comments.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know, Cap, that's my guy, man. I fuss with Cap, man. He very analytical. You know, he's a very smart guy. Like he really be trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I like people like that because they help me, you know. Because sometimes I be talking and I don't really be really thinking about it. Like I be talking and sometimes I be like, damn, why did I say that? No, it was this, you know. Like sometimes you just be talking out the side of your ass. But Capital make you really buckle down and really get the real shit. I know the real shit, but you know, sometimes you say shit and you got to think about it. You know, before you think, you say. And Capital make you really think about the shit for real.
Yeah.
So he make me better in the sense when I'm trying to, you know, I guess give out a little information. But it used to be fun having them around, you know.
Shit, man. I'm gonna end this motherfucker.
Hell
8
yeah,
fucking
man.
hours.
Y'all got me on this motherfucker, man. But yeah, I'm gonna get up with you. So you gonna start doing lives again or what?
I guess I'll jump back in here and there, you know,
Every once in a while.
once in a while. You
You
know.
gonna bless us, huh?
Yeah, we'll get back to it, man. Shit. Damn, like I said, I think last time as far as, you know, regular shit, yeah, probably since like March.
So you got 3 trailers coming. How many trailers you gonna have? How many reefer trailers you gonna have?
I mean, reefer trailers 7.
7. So you gonna bring in some more on ops?
That'd be it's been talked about, you know, probably like 2 next
So
year
with the other
sometime.
on op, how much can I make a week, roughly? What do you advertise to your own op?
That ain't even written up yet, so you know.
Oh, you don't advertise nothing. You just say, "Hey, I'm Calvin
No,
Leaks. I'm the
that
shit."
hasn't been put together, you know.
But I'm saying, how do
But
you bring
you
people
pick your own
in?
loads though. If I do it, you put your own freight.
Step deck.
Huh?
Got to pull that step deck.
Oh yeah, I have one open.
But how do you bring people in? Is what I'm saying. They just.
I'm just gonna put it up with the packages and everything, and if you fit the bill, then you get on. You pass the drug test and all that stuff.
So you don't promise any type of money.
Now, like you said, you write your own check.
You book your own loads.
And then you book your own load. So, but I have to come up with the percentage and all that stuff.
You 90-10
and the cost and the cost per week, the fixed cost.
Damn,
So
you cold.
what? What's cold about it?
No, I'm saying you cold mean good where I'm from.
Oh.
Yeah, because different people think cold is bad, but cold mean like you a cold motherfucker, like you cold. You know what I mean? Like you slick. Well, I guess cold can mean you a little tough too.
Cold. But yeah, nah. I mean, you do you, but as long as you don't, get us in trouble out here and shit.
So what is it, 90-10?
It could be somewhere around there, 90-10, whatever.
But you gotta have your own trailer.
Yeah, in that scenario, most likely, yeah.
And
if
then
you don't, that's gonna change. So.
And they using your trailer is more, right?
That percentage will be lower, but I have it all figured out.
Oh, okay.
It's only gonna probably be like 2, maybe 3. That's it. Somebody might pull a step deck.
So what you thinking, like a 80-20 split?
Oh, in the trailer?
Yeah, if they using your trailer, what you thinking right now?
I don't know. Somewhere between 80 and 88, 85, somewhere around there.
Oh,
it might not be 88, but yeah. It all depends on the cost. I gotta go back and look at the cost. I'm getting renewed here.
Oh, you getting the insurance renewed?
Yeah, so either I'm stay where I'm at, or I'm just gonna get out.
They've been giving you some crazy
they don't hire
price.
owner operators on that. They don't hire owner operators on the canal test drive program.
They've been giving you some crazy prices, haven't they?
They ain't came back yet.
Yeah,
I should be seeing something here soon.
Yeah, they've been a little different, man. They probably gonna try to get you with the 1800, 1900. But I don't know how. I never had somebody come in with, I never had drivers, so I don't know if they give you, if they're gonna charge you 18 each driver, or is it like 18 for the first driver and then it's cheaper after that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it and see.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope, man. I want to hear about. You gotta do a video about that, man, because maybe one day, because if I do it, it'll be with tanker. Like I ain't trying to, like reefer is cool, but I like the short haul with the tanker. I like that option that they, you can make good money going a short distance. But if I was, to do it, I want to know at least around like a guesstimate of how much I'm gonna be. So that'll be a cool little video to have.
Yeah, we'll see. Once I really sit down and play with it, and then go from there.
Because 85%, that's covering the EOD and everything, right? That's everything.
Ain't no telling. Like you said, I gotta put different things together and see how it works out. Because I already got Keep Trucking, so then I got Samsara, but Samsara's through that insurance company, so I might just be Keep Trucking, and right now Keep Trucking is like, I think it's $30-something a month per truck. So.
Oh, that's how they charge. Cause mine was $500, but I paid it for the whole year. So
yeah. I could have went on and just got it out the way, but what was it? They gave me all the hardware for free, so.
Yeah, that's how they.
Yeah.
Wait, so 30-something? That's cheaper than 500. Oh, cause you had a fleet though.
If that's how they did it, but yeah, 30-something per truck. I think was like $1,200.
No, oh wait, you said 30-something a truck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause you got different trucks. Yeah, Yeah, because if it's $35, that's
32.
what? That's 40. That's 420. That's
Yeah, it's around
420 a
12 a
year.
year.
Yeah, so
All
they
the
charge
trucks.
me 100 something dollars more. I'm hoping they gave you that discount because you got more trucks than me. Cause they for sure charge me 5 something a year. I pay
Yeah.
5 something a year. No, actually, you know what? It's cheaper now. It's cheaper now. It's like 4 something.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, cause I already got the equipment. So
there's a link. Dirty is there. Yeah. So that's what it is with that. So I'll figure out what's what between a reefer or a step deck, or if somebody's got a van, which because I don't have a van at all. So if I can, if the opportunity presents itself, I could rent a van or whatever. So,
right.
you know,
No, that's gonna be dope, man. I can't wait till you get like 40 trucks, man, 50 trucks, man. You know what I mean? Like we need more
I won't be
people.
I won't be buying them.
Yeah. But no, we need some people like, I love to
Yeah,
see people like me, man, in that space, man, cuz I be at these truck stops and I be talking to these people and they be like, "Yeah, man, I got 100 trucks." And I'm like, "You got 100 trucks?" You know what I mean? And you hear their conversation, you like, "Man, you just like me," and it's like
yeah,
it's not something that's unattainable. It makes it feel more realistic when you see it. And yeah, but I never really see too many people like us in that space. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And well,
Yeah.
and I just think we just so scared. It's like, let me buy a truck so I can go ask somebody for a job. It's like, and that's cool for some people. Like I ain't knocking nobody for that, but we need those type of people, and then we need people like you. Who gonna take that chance? Who gonna take his shot? Who gonna shoot his shot and try to get those 50 trucks and 100 trucks and thousands of trucks? And move up, cause I actually know somebody. This girl that park her truck, she do containers, and yeah, she making crazy money, man. She got like I forgot how many trucks she got, 20 trucks or some shit. She in the
right,
hundreds. Like we talking about making 40, 50,000 a year. She making, I mean 40, 50,000 a month. She making hundreds a month. She like, oh yeah, I made. I'm up here telling her I'm making this. She like, man, I made such and such this month. I'm like, damn, you done made shit.
right.
You making
Yeah, I know.
four,
I know.
500,000 a month? Like what the fuck? But she got a lot of bills, But it's cool because and you probably, I don't know your situation, but sometimes you get up there, you accumulate all these bills. So she like, yeah, I made this, but I had to spend this, and I'm looking like, damn, the difference is still crazy. You know what I mean? Like, so it's we need those people, man. We definitely
Yeah,
need it because
I
you're
think
gonna
Dirty is
inspire somebody else. It's somebody that's watching you on here probably right now, and it's gonna be the next Calvin Leaks. You know what I mean? And we need those people. We need those seeds planted. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Because it's not hard to do. Like these people, Calvin, no offense, but he's not motherfucking Harvard bound. He's not. He probably could have, but he's not somebody with a you know how can I say this? He's not somebody that's like genius. He might be a genius. I don't know, but he's not somebody that's doing something that somebody else can't do. You know what I mean? Like we can easily do this too. You know what I mean? With the work, putting in the work and doing what we got to do, we can be another Calvin. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people got to understand,
yeah, yeah,
that it don't take magic. It's just seeing is believing, seeing somebody that's doing, hearing about their story, and just following the blueprint. Just
yeah,
following that blueprint. It ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Out of 10 people that try to be the next Calvin, probably only 2 of them gonna make it. You know, but we still need that. We
Yeah,
still need that inspiration, man. So big ups to you for real, man.
I appreciate it, man. Shoot, Dirty was trying to get on, but I guess he's having bad signal on them back roads. Oh, if he's moving, he must be moving in his car or something, because he wouldn't be doing it on a truck. Backwards, everything has the right formula. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
all about following it.
we have a lot of local owner-operated tanker drivers on the track tonight. Y'all got it.
Yeah, yeah, I be seeing them. They be parking where I park. Man, where I park at is literally like hundreds of trucks. Like we talking about, I think Raider Express keep like 30, 40 trucks there. Landstar got like 30, 40 trucks. Like we talking about a big place. We talking about acres and acres. So I be seeing I be seeing these owner ops. There's some owner op tankers. I be seeing them do. I even met them. I be meeting them. We got a little lounge. Like
Yeah.
I be talking to them. I just don't know how to get in. I just haven't asked the right questions. Like me sitting up this weekend, I was looking on the load board. I'm like, damn, I need to figure out what type of trailer to buy because I was on truck paper and I see the trailers. I just don't know which one to get. And then I don't know how to get the loads because I don't see them on DAT. Like I see a few of them. I got to look at truck paper. I mean the truck stop and see if they got them. But I don't know where to go to get the loads either, you know. But once I figure that out, because I know the money is there, I just got to figure out how to get to it. You know, I ain't trying to haul no bombs, but if I can haul some type of pure material, you know, some type of, you know, some water or some food grade, some, you know, maybe some type of chemical, but not too dangerous type shit. Like I do that, you know what I mean? But go ahead, man. I'm gonna go get off of here. I gotta send these emails and all this bullshit.
Sure, I was just seeing if he's gonna be able to get back in. I was waiting around.
Oh, he gonna.
But
Yeah, I'll wait for him then.
see, he's gonna pop up.
Yeah.
But nah. Let me see what I can do here. Damn. I know it. Yeah. Cause I know he was like, "When you gonna go, man? What you waiting around for?" I ain't shit. I ain't messing around. Live shoot. But I said, sure. I seen G-Way out there today, and I wasn't doing nothing, so I said, let me hop on real quick, see what's happening.
Where was he? Oh, he was on he had a live, right?
Yeah. What's up, man? Dirty. Oh, damn.
Yeah, his internet fucked up.
You need a couple of quarters, man.
Somebody else on there too. Who was the other? Oh, that's Willis.
Yeah.
Willis done got quiet on him.
Dirty gonna stretch that antenna out. He said he was having bad service.
Man, I give props to Dirty, man. He be helping people out, man. I be seeing people, man, like I was on damn, what's that white dude name we was just talking about, man? The trucker YouTube.
Just trucking or something?
Just trucking, man. I was on his page, man. He had a flat tire, man. He on there. I'm talking about people sending him money. I didn't know what that money was. You know, I didn't know you could send money. And I'm like, damn, these people sending this dude money. I'm talking about they sending them 50s and hundreds and 10, 20. This dude made like $500 just posting a video about a flat tire. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know you can do that, right? So I had to go sign up for it with Dirty. And I'm gonna start doing it. But yeah, so I'm you know, I think we gotta start getting donations and we gotta start paying y'all, you know what I mean? Like y'all gotta start getting tips. Y'all be giving out all this information, man. You know, we gotta start the pot up, you know, cause even when I donate a little bit to Dirty, Shannon came and you know gave him $5. You know, it kind of created that type of environment. You know, and I think we should do that because when I'm on our, you know, the people we deal with, you know, like our little, you know, group or
Yeah,
whatever, I don't see nobody giving out no donations. But when I go to other people's pages and stuff, you know, Asian Mai and all these people, they getting donations. So I don't think that's cool, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Because to me, you know, our little group, we more informative. You know what I'm saying? They're speaking generally speaking. We're more micro. You know, we're giving you real life experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not just speaking about some shit we heard on the news or just brushing up on the subject. We like giving you real raw dog shit. So I
that be
think we got
you know that be the funny shit about some of the channels too. It's just like I can see the difference in the channels, like um versus somebody that read that off off the fucking newspaper on the
yeah,
internet versus you know somebody that really was hands on with it.
yeah.
So
And the ones that's hands on ain't getting shit. I ain't
you know,
never seen you get no donation. I
I
ain't
don't
never,
ask for them though. You know, but the
they
thing
didn't
is,
ask
I mean,
for them either. I
but
ain't never
people,
seen, they didn't ask for not one donation, not one. They just was pouring in. I'm looking at this shit
and I'm
like,
not.
is this real money? Cause I've seen that before where they have a little character and then have some money, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't really pay attention to it. And I'm looking like, wait a minute, this is real money these people are giving. Like, and
I
I'm
put it
talking about
up.
hundreds of dollars.
I put it up one time. I think two people did it, but you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. You
I
gotta
just did it.
start. We
That
got.
was it. You
You
know,
gotta demand that, Calvin. I mean, cause you know, I done got information from you. You know, like when I look, see, I'm not really a TV person. TV be on, but I'm not. I just don't watch TV. That's just not my thing. I'm more into YouTube and internet. So I'm on my phone or my tablet all day, like looking at shit. You know what I mean? Like, but so I watch they shit because none of y'all making videos. You know what I'm saying? It's like ain't shit else for me to watch. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I'm on there, like I said, I'm not really getting any information. You know, I might get, oh, it was a truck crash or, you know, like I said, generalized information, you know, about news and stuff. But I'm not really getting nothing I can learn from. And it's sad that we're actually give you, Cooley, Dirty Broke, um, Joshua, all these people giving out all this information, and ain't nobody tipping. You know that's fucked up, man. We got to start demanding that, man. Y'all can't, y'all deserve that, man. Like y'all can't let that slide, man. Y'all just can't, man. You gotta start putting that in your cash app down there, and because you deserve it, man. You know, you just put in 8 hours on this motherfucker. You know what
oh
I
yeah,
mean?
I'm about to say, yeah, you know.
So
But like
yeah,
I said, I
man,
don't be asking for no money like
yeah,
that.
you
You
ain't gotta ask for it, but it's the principle, man. You know, it's only right, you know. It's only right, man. You got people that's like, man, I got a flat tire. Yeah, okay, here go $500. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? And we up here like, yeah, go to this place, go to this town. They giving out money. Go to this broker. You know what I mean? Like, we up here
but
inspiring
you know,
people.
that's also why at the same time, I shouldn't even say it like that, but I know some people that, well, damn, Bleak don't be saying everything. It's just like, you know, it's just like
But
if
even
I
if
say
you don't
everything,
say
if I say
nothing,
everything, you ain't getting nothing for it anyway. And if I do say something, then I might get burnt for it later on. So it's like, you know,
man, just your network of people, just the people that flock to you is worth more than anything you can ever say.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Just having everybody on here that you know all these people. When we come on here, we spitting game. Even if you just there just saying nothing, even though I didn't got game from you. I can't think of it right now, but I done got game from you and Cooley. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And I just
Somebody
think,
actually, somebody actually said the other day, I think it was on the Breakfast Club, one of these videos, said that they would rather listen to me and Cooley than one of these so-called millionaire people that sell you images and shit. I
yeah,
was like, what?
eh,
I got the screen. I gotta find the screenshot. I'd rather listen to you and Cooley because y'all actually like real time motherfuckers
yeah,
doing
man,
shit.
that's
Like
real,
I
man.
was like, oh shit. I was like, you know,
It ain't about the money, man. You know, it's
yeah,
just about the respect, man. You know, cause it's probably these same people that's on your channel that'll give you nothing, and they going over there getting no information and giving them all of this. You know what I'm saying? So you telling me you gonna be on here and give me nothing, but you gonna go to all these other people's channels and you gonna tip them every time they show up for nothing. They just showing up, and you just want you out here. You letting anybody come in. You know you don't discriminate. You see somebody, okay, come on in. You know what I mean? These people ain't letting nobody come in their lives. They got a live. They not letting nobody. All these people are getting is their name shout out. Oh yeah, such and such. Thanks for the what the dude be saying? Yeah, YouTuber XXYZ T's and P's, and this motherfucker getting hundreds of dollars. Like you just paid him $100 so he can say your name on his page. That's why you just pay him. Well, y'all hit the link, man. Come on in. Let's sit down and talk. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, man. I think we
yeah,
need to change. You need to figure that out, man. We need to change that. It's just the respect level to me. I think it's a loss of respect, man, and we not demanding it. I think after a while you gotta start demanding it, man. You know, maybe shit. Let's start only adding people that is start giving out tips, including myself. You don't see my name giving you tips every once in a while. When don't add me, shit. You know what I mean? Like it has to be something like that in play for people start respecting you. Otherwise, they gonna treat you any type of way, and that's what
yeah.
they doing, right? That's include myself, cause I didn't know about it. Include myself, man. You know, but yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out, man. You know, I help. If you don't want to do it, I'm gonna help you get some tips. Shit, I ain't
Right, man.
bullshitting, man. It's only right, man. You know, these people ever get hundreds of dollars, you should at least get $20. You know what I mean? Somebody's give you something.
Right.
You got Dirty Broke out here working his ass off for free on his day off, trying to get somebody
Dirty,
else a job.
Dirty should have at least just as many as me.
Yeah,
I
he's
understand.
trying to
I
get
know mine
somebody else a
slowed.
job.
I know mine slowed up recently, but you know, shit. But yeah, Dirty should have a lot of people, you know, checking them out. You
Man,
know.
he should have tips. Like, where are these people that he getting these jobs to? I know somebody that applied and got a job.
Oh
Why
yeah,
they
you
ain't
know it.
tipping them? Why they
They
ain't no
do it.
nothing tipping them?
They do it all. They do it all the time, man. So I mean, that's it. You know, you got YouTubers that sit back, maybe with a fake account. They'll watch me. They'll watch Cooley. They'll watch whoever. They might ask a question, and all of a sudden, 3, 4 days or a month later, they'll come up with a video and like they came up with it. It's like,
Shit is ridiculous, man.
like you, like all right, whatever, man. You know, I already
Yeah,
seen it done
we should at
before.
least start talking about that, man. You know, we should start bringing that up because I think people forget too. You know,
Nah,
because
it's been
sometimes
brought up in the. I kind of brought up things like that in the past. So, but I mean, I just don't. I guess I don't make big deals about it or whatever.
yeah,
So
yeah, I guess you ain't gotta dwell on it, but I just think it's a lack of respect, man. I really do. It's something about it where these people they're getting it, and then you giving out more, and you're not getting nothing. It's
yeah,
something with that. You know what I mean?
you
It's
know, like Mid Atlantic said, you know, the smaller channels got the info. I don't mind throwing a few bucks. He
yeah,
says
I
a lot of
don't
people
know,
want
man.
everything. Yeah, we do get a lot of our people. They just want everything for free, or whatever. I tell some people, and some people had something to say about me a while back, but it's just like shit. Make your own fucking channel.
Yeah.
Shit. Like you don't like what I'm saying, or you probably do. You just can't come up with it yourself. So go fucking
Yeah.
make your own shit. So
But I think that's what I was about to say earlier too. Like sometimes we forget to press the thumbs up. And until y'all say, hey, put the thumbs up on the channel, that's when we like, oh shit, yeah, cause I think RLC do that. He be like, can you put the thumbs up? And I don't be thinking about no thumbs up. I'm not a youth, I'm not in that world, so I'm like, I don't
yeah,
think about no thumbs
I'll
up.
get it.
So
You know,
sometimes y'all gotta mention it.
I get a good amount without even mentioning it. I mean, which is kind of odd, because I don't say it anyway. But
Yeah.
now, like a while back, with all the shit that was going on, shit was like a million motherfuckers in there with the thumbs up and shit, versus 6 or 7 people not liking it. But I mean, half of that, a lot of that don't went away because they just want to see, shit go down. But
Yeah. So
but
you
other than
think
that,
it's like
I still gained a few behind the shit just for trucking information anyway.
so why do you think in the black channels y'all get views from drama and the other ethnicity channels they seem to be staying away from the drama,
Nah, they
but
be
they
doing
see
drama shit too. It's just I don't. They do drama shit too. I be watching. There be some fuck drama shit too, but some shit that we probably wouldn't be up,
yeah, because
playing
that guy
around
that
with
you mentioned
or
earlier,
speaking
the
of.
Just Trucking guy, the Just Trucking, the Asian Ma,
Huh.
they seem to be getting
Asian
a
Ma
lot of
doesn't do well. Somebody say he does a drama. Somebody say he's a drama queen. I don't see it, but but
yeah, I don't see that either. But he seemed to get a whole lot of views and a lot of money.
so he puts out a lot of news that happens throughout the
And
week
then you
or
also
whatever.
got Just Tay, right? The Tay dude. I don't see him. Oh, he don't go live.
Nah, it's just
Yeah.
an energetic thing, I guess, with him. I mean, so
Yeah, he
you
got
know,
like a character. Like he
yeah.
created a
So I don't see too much. Um, I don't see a lot of trucking information there, but it's just a lot of
no.
energy and stuff. So, but you know, then some people say I'm boring. Well, if I'm boring, I'm boring. But hey, like I told people, I said, you go make your own goddamn channel. Like,
Right.
let's see what you got to talk
Who
about.
said that? Somebody in the comments or somebody on live?
It's just randoms. You didn't get no names or nothing. So it's just we had a live where that happened. Then somebody said it. I had one person tell me straight up, like you got to do this and that, which is fine, But other than that, I really don't give a shit. It's like
But
because
it's
like I said, for
interesting
the most
though.
part, I'm not there to try to get the $50 or turn it like some people say, well, this and that with your channel. Like, look, man, I have to change my whole shit for the whole shit to work for the algorithms and all that. I have to stop cursing. I have to come in the middle of my live and put on my shoes like Mr. Rogers and sing and shit,
Yeah.
So that part's not gonna change. So I mean, you'll get me sometimes where I'm not doing that, and I'm just not cursing or whatever, and just saying stuff. But for the most part, you're just not gonna get it.
Yeah, it's something different, man. It's not right.
So,
I haven't
because
really
I don't know,
paid. I mean, I've
I
been
guess.
paying attention, but not deeply. But I paid attention enough to know that it's a difference.
Oh yeah,
Cause
yeah. That's definitely different. You got, like I said, you got different channels. But yeah, as far as the other channels, they do drama shit. They definitely do be doing drama shit. So, but and like I said, then you got them where they just read news articles. Like I said, you could tell when somebody read a news article, and then they try to put it into play like they knew what they were speaking about, but never dealt with it. So you got those. So, but then when somebody really that deals with it speaks about it, it doesn't get the attention. So, but that's what it is. Like I said earlier, it was like there was a statement made where somebody said was talking about the trucks and the truck price and stuff. You hear us talk about that stuff all the time over the last several years or whatever. So I said they started driving trucks in 2019. Ain't nobody been talking about it. I was like, what? I was like, nobody. I was like, like, where'd you get this nobody from? Like, we've been talking about this 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all the way up until now. Shit, I can go back a little. Different people could talk about this stuff. They just have different deliveries. You know, like I said, some people might come on like Mr. Rogers, and then you got people that come on like me. You know, so but it's been talked about. It's a lot of this stuff is repeated anyway. You know, just different deliveries. But
yeah, but we'll figure it out, man. I'm gonna go and get off of here, man. But we definitely gotta, like I said, we gotta figure out the respect that's being lost. Because I think it's a loss to respect, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. It has to be. It's no other. You know, even though all that stuff, you know, you right on all this shit you was saying, but
now I get it. You know, I see you see it, like, damn, at least something should come up out of it.
Yeah, and, even if you don't really want it, it should be there. Like,
yeah.
You know,
I mean, somebody could say, well, all you gotta do is just turn it on. I purposely monetize 90% of my videos to prove a point, because it was a statement that was said about, you know, losing money. And I said, well, really, gonna lose money? I'm like, I'm not gonna gain money by doing what I be doing, talking how I be talking on here, because half the time I'm always outside of the day for the most part. When I drop a video, there's some F-bombs and there's this and I didn't do this and do that. YouTube they'll let me run it, but they ain't gonna. Not too many people gonna want to come through and monetize. You know, put their shit on my shit.
I think even if you lose a few people, and you just kind of gain the people that really appreciate the information, I think then we can kind of make. You know, I was watching Kevin Samuels, and he had on there where he had like a members only, and it was like you had to be like, you know, because I tried to leave a comment, and it said you couldn't leave a comment unless you was a member or something like that. So
yeah,
maybe you can close the circle up. You know, maybe y'all can do something where the circle will be smaller and it'll be more information provided where people can come in and maybe they can.
I don't know. I just let it be. You either gonna be around or you're not gonna be around.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I said this before. They're gonna eliminate themselves anyway. You know, I done had people pull themselves out and say, "Yeah, I had unsubscribed, but I'm gonna subscribe back." You do, you don't really. So, like, I'm not tripping about it. I'm not gonna lose no sleep because you unsubbed from me or whatever.
That respect, though, it has to be, because people can really tell you the truth. They can start a trucking company just off being around these. You know, just about being around these lives that we got going on, or they can get a job at Love's. They can know what to expect at F2F.
Some people, you know, some people have already. They don't start their little fleet. They don't start do what they did. You know, they just don't mention where they got the info from, who they got it off of.
Right.
You know, multiple people, whatever. They just, you know, act like they popped up overnight with fleets, or they pop. You know, they did this, they did that. Well, you know, they don't watch people and shit. They just don't. Especially us, they don't acknowledge nothing. They just act like they invented the shit and that's it.
Yeah. But
You
yeah,
know,
I wish y'all for sure figure out a way to get that respect, man, because it's not there. It's not there, man. I mean, it's some respect that's there from some, but the majority it seems to be missing. But it's on though, man. I gotta send like 2 emails and try to get some sleep. I'm gonna try to head out tomorrow.
all right, shoot, I'm gonna do a check in real quick, and then I'm gonna just end the night doing whatever I gotta do around the house or whatever and shit. Get
All
ready
right,
for
it's
tomorrow.
on.
So, but shit, 9 hours basically, 8.5. So it was cool getting back on chopping it up.
It's
But
all
we'll
there, man.
be back. You know, shoot, Josh,
Yeah,
somebody
you know
probably be
I'm
on
on here,
tomorrow.
man. I get the notifications, so when y'all get on there, I get a little text message, a little notification on my phone that y'all on here. So I usually check in. You know me. I'll be on here bullshitting around, talking shit, having fun. You know, so
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, Brandon and Dirty and was like, yo, you go back live when you going back. I seen the opportunity to do it today, so let me go ahead and do it. Real quick. Shit, real quick. Real quick turned into like 8 hours or so.
Yeah.
So, but it's all right, So, but yeah, man. I'll check back with y'all on another one, man. And uh, you know, y'all do what y'all do out there. Stay out of trouble.
That's right, man. You too, man. One.
All right, we'll holler. Peace.